Hey, good afternoon, Ultra. How's it going, bro? What's the story? How's the weather? Oh, yeah, I've done it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have liftoff. It's cold. Feckin' heck. It's cold. Seriously. I would never have guessed. I mean, it's the March of March. It's the month of March. I'm not expecting it to be hot, especially in the UK. It is definitely not going to be hot in the UK in the month of March. Seriously. I mean, that's quite literally still winter time, isn't it? As the weather goes. Yeah. Yesterday morning, totally different to this morning. Totally. Oh, look, some people who's only just come in, they just popped in to see if I was on the beach. They just popped in to see where I was. They just pop in so they can go and tell their mates. For whatever reason they pop in, they popped out just as quick. Good riddance is what I says. Good riddance to them. Wow. Wow, that's a nice looking little. That's a nice looking joint, that is. That's a nice. And oh, look at that. Hey, I'm going smoking that right now. Yeah. I was given that this morning. So I'm gonna roll that up and I'm gonna smoke that shit. Do you get me? How's the sound, by the way? Sound check, sound check. Yo, free big ups. What's the title about? What's the title about? Well, let me put my shorts on a minute. And I'll show you. That'll actually be inside out. I don't even want to get dressed. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna cover up. Yeah. Which pocket are they in? All right. So free big ups, you still there? Jamie Sawyer, glad you're here. Ice Chain, Pure Waters, top of the morning. Well, I'm just back from collecting 20 kilos of dog food. $20 dog food. And 3 tablets. See, 2 times and then 1 times for dogs 40 kilos and a dog up to 10 kilos. You see? Two receipts for dog treatment and 20 kilo dog food. You see? These beauties, 1 tablet kills so many. Ticks, fleas, sandfly, mosquitoes, anything that wants to think that they fucking squatting on my dogs. Sucking the blood off dogs that I love. No fucking way. Yeah? No fucking way. You get me? So that's what I was doing this morning. I'm just literally back. Literally, just in the door. Fingers crossed, I've got some paid work this week. Fingers crossed. Gonna smoke a joint of weed. Indoor weed. I don't normally like smoking that shit. And I could smoke all of that in one joint, like it was recommended. Or I can make 2 joints. If I was in jail, I'd possibly make 5 joints, 6 joints out of that, maybe even 8 joints. Just put a little leaf. Just put a little leaf in it, bro. Just put a little sprinkle in it, bro. You don't need to wipe out. You get me? But never's mind. We shall see. Why did I wrap that up? I need to get the back out of that packet. Now, today's been a special day because I woke up. As simple as that. It's a special day every time I wake up. Every day I wake up. But waking up after yesterday, I'm very happy. Yesterday, there was I doing live. And for some reason, oh yeah, I came home. From being up on the hill, watching the weather, watching the clouds, I came home then. And when I got home, I had an issue with signal. But when I checked, turned my phone on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off, and I checked the messages. I had an invite to the village up above. A wine festival. So myself, Captain Jack, went up to the wine festival. Just as we were about to leave, I got a phone call from the village at the beach. A friend in the village telling me that there was a group of Moroccans paying attention and playing with my boat. Do they have written permission? I said, no, there's no written permission. They said, then they're not allowed to touch your boat. Without written permission, nobody allowed to touch my boat. Verbal permission is nothing. There has to be written permission. Oh. So we're leaving the wine festival anyways. And so I got lifted to the village. Sat around, watched a couple of arguments amongst the Moroccan people. Got greeted by lots of the local peoples. and I arranged for a lift to the city this morning. So after walking home last night, I was really chuffed, really happy with myself. So I sorted out a lift to go and get the dog tablets and sack of dog food from the city. It could have been a big day, you know, like I could have gone grocery shopping and all that, but not enough money for all of that. Money for dog food and money for dog treatment. That was it. And it's times like today when I feel it was a little bit, you know, like, why did I buy that meat last week? If I'd just been buying pasta, you know, like I'd have supplies for a lot longer. But buying meat is expensive. I know why I bought it. If I didn't eat that meat for the last few days, there's no way I'd have the energy to carry 20 kilos up the mountain at midday. Do you get me? Yeah. The hottest part of the day, and there's me climbing up the mountain, 20 kilos on my head. Whoa! What up, gangsta? Tick, 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 boom! Drew's Adventures. Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? Yeah, you likes it when I shows the receipts, don't you, Jamie? I know Jamie Sawyer likes to see the receipts. Yeah. It gives him that extra reassurance, you know, like, fuck, man, you know, like, how the fuck? There you go. 20 kilo dog food and 3 tablets. See, 2 tablets for the big dogs and 1 tablet for Captain Jack. So I keep them because yeah, then I can make references, you know, like so far that city, they got better dog food. The dog food got better ingredients. The packages look better. It's happy days. We'll see if the dogs like it or not. So this morning when I thought I was going, I forgot my ID. So I had to come back and collect my ID. It's illegal to walk around in Spain without your identification. So I was going to leave Captain Jack here. Initially, when I walked out my bus, I closed the door and I closed Captain Jack in there. But then, forgetting my ID, I had to come back. At that point, Captain Jack had woken up. And he was looking at me confused, like, why the fuck am I being locked in? So, okay, come on in. You come in with me. Ted and Grizzles, they weren't here when I woke up. So we went to the village. We went to the city. Come back, carried up 20 kilos of dog food. Boom. Here's Ted and Grizzles. So collect fresh buckets of water. I needed a bucket. The dogs needed a bucket. So bring 2 buckets of water. So I thank Otto. He was here yesterday. He came on the panel yesterday. Much appreciated, Otto. Very, very welcomed. Sorry, what goes in Francesco? Oh. Beautiful man. Beautiful man. Thank you, T1. Thank you, Mr. Beautiful Blues. And thank you, Jamie Sawyer. Wow. It's like the 4 Musketeers. All came together. Loves it. Thank you, free big ups. I do well by the dogs, and I don't listen to anybody trying to slate me, trying to say that they're this or they're that. You have trusted from day one. Yes, you have. You have shown. Jamie Sawyer has shown trust from day one. Oh, yes, he has. Yeah. Euphorical. You know? Euphorically. You know, proper. What's going on, Capitan? Yeah, the 110. The 110 posse. Who's the 110? Yeah. A lot of people get confused by the 110. Some people think when they've abused the 110, they're still going to have the 110. And I say quite clearly, nope. Everybody gets 110 from the beginning. You lose that 110. Seriously. Yeah. Seriously. You start unbalancing that 110, it never balances back out. Here's another one. Top of the morning, Barb's opinion. I don't know if you've been listening, Barb, but I've just come back from the village. So I got a lift to the city, collected dog tablets, and I haven't given them to them yet. These tablets, absolutely brilliant. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Kills all ticks, fleas, sandfly, and mosquitoes. Yeah. This time tomorrow, not even a flea is going to have any interest in the dogs. None. Not even. They don't have fleas. Yeah. They have ticks. Yeah. I've been picking 20 ticks off them every day. Each dog, even Captain Jack, you know. And it's shame. Shame. They comes into my bus. The dogs come into my bus. You know, they scratching, I'm picking, you know, burning fucking bits of paper to burn all them ticks. But you don't pick them all off. Hedding grizzlies is quite difficult because they're fur. You know, like to give them a full body examination. You know, they get bored. They don't like it. Being pinched and things like that, they don't like it. There's nothing, no vinegar, no freaking alcohols, no oils, no freaking essential oils, nothing works, yeah, apart from these tablets. It's worth that piece. As soon as I give these dogs the tablets, yeah, their attitudes change. Seriously, yeah. They go, can relax now, yeah. These things aren't crawling all over and biting, you know. But yeah, the thing that I got to contend with now is the ones that are in the bus. That's all right. Since the walk back from community service, Barb, exactly. Yeah. Hey, yeah, Steph. Yep. Yeah, I gave him tablets like maybe about a week, maybe 2 weeks before I went to the community service. I don't know what's gone wrong since then. I don't know. But yeah, these are the worst of the bugs. The ticks, the worst of them. I fucking hate them. Looks like a little bit of meat. Yeah, Captain Jack's due a haircut. I think he'll get a haircut this week. He's munched his. Ted, Grizzles, one more of these. Hey, Grizzles, one of these? Where's our Ted? Ted! One of these? No, you're not getting on my bed. Out, out, no, out, 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 out. Grizzles, up, out, out. No, 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 no. I said out. Grizzles, come here. Grizzles, Grizzles. No, Grizzles, Grizzles, come here. Grizzles, out, out. Grizzles, get up. Grizzles, Grizzles, up, up, out, 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 out. That is hard work. Hey, hey. So, 45 quid gone. Oh dear. I'm presuming you guys can hear me okay, yeah? Join the 12 monkeys. Nice one. Yeah, I've got my head shaver charged, so I'm gonna have a shave. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Captain Jack, get a haircut. Happy days. See, I was prepared to catch the bus, but if I caught the bus, I wouldn't have been able to collect 20 kilo dog food. There's a bonus having a lift, collect the two essentials. The love of life. I tell you, they're going to be so happy tomorrow. All three of these dogs, they're going to be so happy tomorrow from having that tablet. Bah. And you know, like some dogs, they don't like tablets. They don't like medication. They spit them out. Yeah. This medication, the Free Boys, first off, they weren't interested. I had to open their mouth, put it in the back of their throat, you know, play all those games. Yeah. Now, oldies, 1-1. Happy days. For me, like, that's priceless. Yeah. To see how happy these boys will be tomorrow, priceless. See how happy they be in a week's time. Whoa, lads, jammers. So over the next day or two, you know, like I'd expect to go down to the beach, let the dogs have a bath. A bit of a windy storm, Mediterranean's a bit choppy. So there's no sitting on the boat for me. But it all depends on what days I'm working. You know, if I'm working this week, I've been told I've got a couple of days this week. My signal's really good. Oh, that's unusual. Maybe it's the position where it is. Okay. I'm going to mark that out then. Okay. It's great being able to draw on walls. You remember as a kid? You remember as a youth? Stop fucking drawing on the walls, you little bastard! And then that palaver fucking stripping the wallpaper off. And applying new wallpaper. What a palaver. Palaver, whatever that word is, I don't know. I think sometimes I make the language up as I goes along. If it sounds right, I'd say it. One thing I'm grateful of today is like yesterday was really warm. You know, I went up the mountain for that wine festival yesterday. I had 2 glasses of wine, and yeah, there's some music. It was nice because there was a lot of people from the village. You know, like from the village below. Yeah, there was all up in a lot of people was up in the village above because it's wine festival. You get me? Yeah, have a belly full of wine. It's free. Listen to music. Mix and mingle with the locals. Beautiful, you know. Familiar faces. Captain Jack just fell asleep in his dinner bowl and knocked his biscuits everywhere. he don't normally sleep that close to his dinner bowl. Yeah, I know, yeah. They rode all the way down there, look. Hey? Gotta pick them up, otherwise I start thinking they're bits of hash. Some dog biscuits look more like bits of hash than other dog biscuits. I have made that confusing mistake a few times, picking up a dog biscuit, trying to burn it. You know, like Oh, it doesn't smell like hash. Since I've been sat here, I've already burned like 6 ticks. You know, I've already burned 6 at least. So if that was 6, here's number 7. Where have you gone? Well, I fucking hate ticks. Oh, Jay, you're funny. Hey, Ice Chain, how was the movie Saturday night? Eh? How was your movie? What was it? Shazam. Shazam you went to see, no? I think. Shazam. Was it a good movie? For me, I don't really like cinemas. Yeah? Not really. I like to watch movies with a fat joint, you know, like some good food. I like to fall asleep watching movies. Movies are great for falling asleep to. So going to cinemas, you know, the sound quality, no. The screen's too big, can't see the whole screen. No. Not really interested in all that shit. All the people coughing and sneezing and farting. No. Potentially get done for throwing popcorn, you know, like for assault, you know, just for getting assault, just for throwing popcorn. And it's like, no, don't make sense. That don't make sense. Hmm. I think that's good weed. I mean, you know the size of my papers. Yeah, they're not large papers, quite small papers, really. So yeah, that's the size of my papers, and I've got that much joint left. And I was always like, I'm already nicely stoned. Mm. Because I like killing flies. Like really, really, yeah. I fucking love the killing flies. I seen my first wasp this year yesterday. The first wasp. Big fat one as well. Yeah, a healthy looking wasp. I think they might be living with the wine. Yeah, I think that wasp might have been disturbed with the wine festival yesterday, to be honest. I sat shouting, "Taste the rainbow, motherfuckers!" Nothing happened. Wow. Cinemas are empty nowadays. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Yeah. How much are they to get into cinema nowadays? Like 15 quid? That's probably why they're fucking empty. You get me? Oh. So we got a fucking mayfly in here. And it's not even May. There's a bumblebee just come in. And there's a fly flying around the place. Yeah, 15 quid. Jeepers. And that was just a random guess. Do you get me? That was just a random guess. Yeah. Whoa. 15-ish. Whoa. So by the time you go like your Fanta lemon, your popcorn, you're talking like 25 quid per person. Oh. I thought like that's what popcorn was for throwing. It's not for eating. Most definitely not for eating. Jeepers, man. Yeah. All them freaking popcorn bits, all them corn bits, like hard plastic, undigestible, get stuck in the teeth. There is nothing attractive about popcorn. Once you've eaten it once or twice, that's it. You learn. You don't want to be eating that shit again. Whoa. I don't do popcorn. I like sweet corn. I love corn on the cob, but it's the same stuff as popcorn. It's just like, apart from the butter on the sweet corn, there ain't nothing attractive about sweet corn. Not really. Only the melted butter. You seen 40 people watching Ant-Man 3. This is the ultra. I mean, this is why we went to cinema, so we could throw popcorn. You're not allowed food fights at home, are you? You're not. Even at birthday parties, you're not allowed fucking food fights. Or I wasn't, anyways. Yeah, it was a waste of food. They'd be throwing food around. Dogs would be jumping up everywhere, thinking you're throwing for them. Ultra going to the toilet and finding peanuts in his socks. I've never stashed peanuts in my socks. Wow, 100 quid for the cinema for the day. Nice for some. Nice for some. Yeah. Good. I think the last cinema movie I seen was Return of the Seth. Yeah. Myself and my buddy Belfast George in Bristol. Yeah. And we goes in. sits down at the front, smoking joints, smoking ganja pipe, and drinking. What a nice movie. Yeah. Yeah, and that cinema was empty. That was the Odeon down the center of Bristol. Yeah. Funny, funny, funny. How you take your own snacks. That's very clever. That's very, very clever. And Shazam 2 was about 10 other people's. Wow. All right. Oh, the peanut was the aftermath. Nice question. Do I tell many lies? I try not to. Yeah. I don't see the point in lying. I don't see the point in shit talking. I don't see the point in beating around the bush, as to speak. Do you get me? Now, people were asking me things about use. I'd avoid talking about it. I don't really like talking about other people's. I like talking about situations, and I hesitate on names quite often. You know, like especially from what I've learned with the YouTube. You know, it's kind of like yeah, really hold back on talking about people that you've met on YouTube. You know, really hold back on it because like people twist it. He's saying this about you. He's saying that about you. She said this. He said that. That you said it. For me, fuck it. You know, if I'm talking about situation, you got to feel guilty about the situation. You got to make that connection. For me, I've got so much adventure. I don't need the bullshit. You get me? I got so much life lived, and I'm happy living life. So no, I don't need to talk bullshit. That's why I don't fit in with a lot of the YouTube communities because they're shit talking. You know, like shit talking about each other, and then you can't really take them serious when they're talking about themselves. So I don't like all that shit. I don't like the shit. You know, like 5 or 6 people making their minds up about a person. You know, and then setting that as a narrative. I don't like all that bullshit. No. No. Keep it real. Leaving a trace. Happy days for the one loving. And if I bang out of order, have another fucking cup of coffee. And I'll shout out freedom of speech. Well, you're telling me to shut the fuck up. A lot of people gets me twisted. You know, they get things twisted a lot. See, for me, I'll give people 6 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours, 100 hours. Don't matter. Keep talking, keep talking. I'm listening. I'm watching. There's not many channels that I've seen on YouTube. I've not been on many panels on YouTube where people are talking and listening. When you're a guest on somebody's panel, for me, that's like having a guest at home. Okay, somebody coming to my home, I treat them with respect. I don't treat them with bullshit. To see the bullshit, to drag out bullshit, I encourage bullshit. I respect because I got love. You get me? Any bullshit, I'll carry me home. I've always said, folk, you gotta live up to your titles. If you up to your title, I'm gonna rip you down. Yeah, I gotta rip you down. I'm gonna make you wish that you lived up to your title or you have a different title. Really? I've always said that. I've always said it. So when people get it all mixed up and twisted, yeah, they don't understand. They weren't there in the beginning. They haven't done their follow through. When I ask peoples, what did you know? They tells me what they've heard from other peoples. Now, a lot of people says, I'll take your face front. Okay. Take me face front then. But you're hiding behind an avatar, aren't you? A few days ago, I was sent an email. In actual fact, rewind. I was in another channel, texting away. It was a beautiful conversation with so many people that normally got the daggers in me back. Yeah. But a couple of days ago, it was beautiful. It was Friday, actually, Friday morning. And I chat away, you know. And a bit like it was like 4 months ago. Yeah. Bit like it was 4 months ago. And somebody chirped up in the comments and says, Steve, I sent an email video about you. And they continued. They weren't comfortable uploading it. They asked me for a way to send it to me. I sent them Captain Jack's email. They tried. It didn't go through. So I sent them my full up email. And it came through. I watched that video. And I don't see nothing wrong with it. I mentioned that video. I sent that video to two people. I got some feedback from one. And I didn't get feedback from the other one. But that's right. The feedback that I got from the one was like, Bosh, do you get me? Whoa. When I came into my chat a couple of days ago and I mentioned it, I was reassured and encouraged to upload it to my channel. So I uploaded it to my channel. Then I went to YouTube and I typed in the badge, the name, the title that was in the badge. I think it said something like anti-fascist actions or something. So I checked it out on YouTube for videos with that badge, and I found one, and it was to do with Antifa, and something like that. Some fucking I don't know what Antifa is. They says it's not an organized thing. You don't get recruited. You don't. There is no bosses. There is no nothing. There is no association. There is just buff. Took me by surprise, that did. So I listened to that documentary for an hour. Boring. Boring shit that was. But I got some medication for him. So I shared that on my community page. I was told that multiple people had received the same email. Before I received it. So I asked if and why so many people received that video, but only one communicated about it. Is it too real for people? Is it too real for us? Is it too real for the wannabes? Is it too real? How would you go up against the army? How would you go up against the armed police? How would you go up against the riot police? How would you go up against people swinging golf clubs or baseball bats? How would you go about? Now, Killer B, the two people that you mentioned there, I don't think those two people like themselves. For why they're so inebriated on a regular basis. And for the lonely lives that we see them living. It's almost like not many other people look like them either. And from the hobbies, do you see, the little 10 bags and the 20 bag stones and things like that? When you see things like that, when you see, like they have to buy their respects, they have to sell something to gain interaction with people's. For me, it just says a whole lot. They don't like themselves, and they certainly don't like the communities where they live. They definitely don't like the people they live around. Yeah, to be providing such service, okay, they really don't like people. GMs, yeah, they really don't like it. Otherwise, why would you sell such toxins, poisons? I mean, there's greater rewards selling nicer things on the planet. Selling those dirty ones. This is something we cottoned on to about 6-7 months ago. About certain channels They rat themselves out. They rat themselves out. For people that know, yeah, because I'm streetwise, yeah, I live on the streets. Okay, I may not have the street tattoos, yeah, because I'm not that much of a mug. I don't have the street scars because I'm not that much of a mug. You get me? But I recognize it. I can hear it, and I can smell it, and I can taste it. Yeah. Although I can't see it, I can imagine it. There's too many similarities. Yeah. You don't have to be a copper, really, to identify what the fuck going on. Yeah, really. Well, no, you don't. Coppers don't know what the fuck's going on unless they're told what the fuck's going on. All right. And you recognize, especially, yeah, the professional form. I'd say they recognize by characteristics. Yeah, characteristics, familiarity. Like, yeah. But like when you live with it, okay, when it's living around you, yeah, it's second nature. You recognize it everywhere. Everywhere. I used to have somebody on panel, and they used to constantly imply that somebody else was on the tinfoil. They said they kept hearing tinfoil when that person was on panel. Sensitive ears is what I say. Sensitive ears. You don't roll cigarettes, do you? You know, rolling tobacco, rolling papers. That was me rolling my joints. That wasn't the person coming to my panel that was playing tinfoil. That was me rolling my joints with papers. But that person wanted it to believe so much. It screwed that person's head up. It really did. It's a beautiful world. Especially when you know the things you don't like. Because when you know the things you don't like, you can avoid them. Because I don't like spending monies. I don't like built up areas where it's all about spending monies. Or you lock yourself in and you hermitize. And then, you know, like, I know what it's like to be hermitized many, many times. I don't want to go to the village. Many, many times. I don't want to go anywhere. Interact, talk with nobody. Many, many times. Because there's just too much competition. I'm so sexy. I'm too sexy. I'm too sexy for the shirt I don't wear. We got some beautiful people in the chat today. We got some very beautiful people in the chat today. Ultras with a very beautiful sense of humor. Bob's opinion in a giggly mood. Jamie Sawyer thinking about sweet coconuts and ice cream with golf and sticky monkeys and playing tennis, falling in love with more ice cream, and looking between the trees. Profiteroles. Oh, yeah. We like profiteroles. Yep, we do. There's something about that pastry. Do you know, like, oh, mate. Oh, profiteroles. Baltimore Bay Hotel, I worked there. And in Ireland. And I make them profiteroles. Make 20, eat one. Make 20, eat one. May swear down now, yeah. But they're the sort of thing that we used to squirt. Yeah, we used to bake them. We used to bake them, and then yeah, the head chef he'd make the. Oh dear, I needs a woman to pop my spots. Oh, I can't reach them. I'm gonna have to find a woman this year, or that woman find me. But anyways, yeah, what was he talking about? Profiteroles. Yeah, the dessert chef. He used to make the pastry, you know, like bake them, and yeah, I used to help him fill them, and it was under his directions. There was fill 20, eat one. Fill 20, eat one. And it's really okay, cool. Yeah, man. Macaroons. Oh yeah, yeah. Now there's two types of macaroons. There's that macaroons with the I used to buy these tea cake things. Yeah, I get like go to the sweet shop and buy these sweet cake things. Now I learned that they are macaroons, but then also macaroons is like fucking egg whites and sugar. Oh my lord! I You're not talking to my barber like that. Wait, how dare anybody talk to any of my specials like that? There's some standards for this channel, yeah, and I set those standards a long time ago, right? And that is, you do not abuse each other in any way or form. I know, like, it's not such an abusive. Well, actually, fuck off and go and smoke a ounce of drum. That is like a little bit like fuck off, shut up. How dare you? Don't do it with my friend like that. I have to be like this. Now, if I Shane and Robert and Ultra said, Steve, I don't like what this fella's doing to me in your chat, I'd have to say, lads, stop what the fuck be going on, because somebody said they don't like it. For me, if I don't like something, I just have to get rid of it. Get rid of it. You know, like, simply, yeah. I can't walk away, but I can time out and I can block. Okay, so timing out, warnings. Blocking is like seriously, yeah. I've gone back on my word a few times and I've said, I want blocked, you blocked. Don't get blocked. If you like interacting with people, if you like the freedom that this channel allows, then you comes here and you relax. You leave your beefs way away, well away. He comes in here and it's peace with each other. If you want to play around with each other, you say, Steve, I'm playing around with this person. And the other person says, Steve, I accept this person playing around with me. And the chat can deal with it. But when there's upsets in the chat, a lot of people just don't want to join in chats. Do you get me? Good evening, Robert Lee. Good afternoon, good sir. Fucking fly. I will get it. I think I've killed one fly already today. Now, fucking hell, I nearly forgot. I nearly didn't say anything. How many have we got in the chat? Is it a private chat? Is there as many? Oh, fucking hell, it's 24. Right. So how many ghosting is there then? There's 6 chatting. Fucking hell. There's only a quarter of the people there listening, and there's only a quarter of yous interacting. Then I'm not going to say what I was going to say. I'm going to wait until there's like only a couple of people. No, I'm not. I'm going to fucking say it. And I tell you why I'm going to say it. Because it's relevant. Right then. 2 channels I went to yesterday. Actually, I went to 4 channels. I went to Vinny was live for a while. He did a premiere. I went to Motor Boating City. Myron Kilkenny. Big up, fellas. I went I listened to Michelle C for a little while. Imaginary fire is blowing out. I think I was imagining blowing fire. And YouTube asylum. Now, right? Now. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Tough shit. For me, I know. I fucking know. And I fucking know. I fucking know. I fucking know. I know. YouTube asylum. Got a problem with me having a PayPal account. Made this clear many months ago. Caused me a beg when communicating with people like AJ. AJ encourages the 2 of them have an allegiance. I know. AJ told me. And if that's not the case, well, then it's a good movie. Making of a good movie. Investors into YouTube's side. What content does he provide? What content does he provide? People think they're going around YouTube, clipping, bringing it to his channel. You think that's his content? Nope. If he was a respectful man, and I presume he is, I would like to think that the channels that he clips and he gets paid for his clipping That's all he does. Clips. He gets paid for that. Does he pay the channels that feeds him? No, I don't think he does. I'd almost put my life on there as a gamble. How much is life worth? If you spend 50 years as a career in the military, standard fixed rate, 21,000 a year, for 50 years, that's the minimum that man would have to match to have my life. That's minimal. For me, I'd say informer, putting information, taking other people's performances, putting it onto your own channel. No, he's how he's good friends with Cesspit. Another rat. Look at what they're doing to Anne Marie and BBA. Look what they're doing. They're ratting on those peoples. It gives them content. We all know BBA loves his fake beefs. We all know this. Because Tim Draycott told us when he collected Andrew J and he collected BBA and they went on the piss playing snooker. We learned this. No, sir. No, sir. Your boy will be doing well in about 6 months' time if he maintains what he's doing. Just because he spent 2 or 3 nights not doing what he's normally doing does not mean he's doing well. For the sabotaging that that boy had done for many, many months, for far too long, sabotaging for many years on YouTube, that boy, he gonna have to be a good boy for 6 months to a year. Yeah, he on probation. Do you get me? Yeah. Seriously, now you don't cause so much upset on innocent peoples the way he did, the way he does, the way he lives for. He got 6 months to a year on probation. He's still the low-life scumbag. Until he pays the 20 grand that he owes me, he's still the biggest scumbag, robbing, woman bully I ever did come across. So happy days. For dribble to wait like that to go on about me for 3 months. 3 months? I've not even started yet. He told me he's going to plague me and hound me for a year. He told me he's going to rip my life down. Look onto his channel. Look how many lies. Look on everybody else's channel. Look on everybody else's channel. where he went on. Look at Uncle JJ's channel. Look at Sparky's channel. Look at Mark Kelly's channel. Look at all those channels where he played them lying, insinuating the worst. Seriously, girl or boy or cross, whatever you want to be. Seriously now. And that's just towards me. That's not what I consider he done to Ben Cox, who I'd never met. Yeah, but I did speak with Tom from Afghanistan. I never spoke to Ben Cox. I never spoke to that fucking Ryan fella. But look what he did to the one channel that I followed from start to finish. The Streetwise Spirituality, the Mass Detective. Seriously. Look what he done to BuzzTech. Look how he continued on fucking BBW. Look how he had his tail between his legs for Tim Draycott. Look how he's still obsessed and torturing the lady that he gave his life up for. Seriously. I don't forget nothing. I try to ignore it. But you see, you remind me of him. You remind me of him. I gave you all 110. Some of you maintain it. A few of you that came to this channel abused that 110. A lot of yous with the games, the testing, and all that whatnot, you upset my friends. You upset my family. I don't hold you responsible. I hold myself responsible. I'm the odd one out. I'm totally different to 90% of everything that I've ever encountered in life. In actual fact, I'm different to 110 of everything I've met in my life. Some of yous have upset my dogs. With the foul insinuendos. You know what we do to spies, don't you? Huh? Because spies are worse than rats, yeah? Ministry of madness, ministry of sadness, left himself wide open a long time ago. When I first came across him, when I first came across him, he left himself wide open. And I'm gonna wait until he's down as low as he can get on YouTube, and then I'm gonna come at him. That's what I'm gonna do. Or brush him off because he ain't no good. If he's any good, as a husband or a father or the grandfather that he claims to be, if he was any good, why is he so fat and ugly? Why is he so fucking lazy? You get me? He left himself wide open. I know by the signal went. How's the signal now? I dropped from my phone. Every now and then I fall apart. Where are the other words of that song? And that's just the way it is. Look, what's popping here? What's popping lopping? when I came to YouTube, people tried directing me. Don't talk to this person. Don't talk to that person. I couldn't listen to people. I had to make my own decisions. One person sent me emails, not emails, Facebook messages on Messenger in reference to a minor that was hanging around YouTube channels. When I looked at that person's channel, that person had 1,000, 1,500 subscribed to that person's channel. They're interested in these radio controlled cars. When it brought to my attention that it's a troubled minor, young individual, not quite 18, I said straight away to that person, I only say hello to people on YouTube. That person told me that this minor had been stalking people's emails. I'm going to have to reread those messages that person sent me. But a couple of days ago, I seen that person in the chat, in somebody else's chat, and I asked them, "Are you 21 yet?" And they said, "No." I said, "Well, it was only a couple of weeks ago. You celebrated your 18th birthday. You think life's any different?" I said, "You're still a child if you're not a man." Because that was the other implication that these people were telling us, that person was a man and not an innocent young one. Some junkie went from Liverpool. I said, "Leave her alone." I said, "Leave her alone." I said, "Fuck off." I said, "Get real." I said, "This person, a few months ago, were crying that everybody's trolling it." I said, "This person used to greet me every chat. She seen me, or he seen me." I don't need to waste my time saying hello to peoples when I'm busy texting peoples I'm not reading the chat. I don't go to Mark Kelly's channel to talk to Shar. I go to Mark Kelly's channel to listen to Mark Kelly. And only to Mark Kelly. I didn't go to Michelle's to talk to 20 fucking redneck Nazi fucking coppers. Yeah. I used to go to Michelle's channel to speak with Michelle only. To entertain her people. Her 20 Nazi copper, redneck coppers. Police informers. Anybody encouraging protests and encouraging riots is likely to be arrested for ringleaders, for being ringleaders. Because they're the inciters, they're the encouragers. So if those inviting you to a riot or a protest, if you don't know those people, don't go with those people, is what I say. Because those people, more than likely, setting you up to get nicked, setting you up to get arrested for terrorism. You get me? I can see somebody's backstage, but it's no individual. It's just an avatar. There's no confirmation. Oh wow, here comes Pauline. Hang on a minute. I got dodgy signal. Wait until the signal is good enough. I think it might actually be weakening my signal. People trying to join my panel. We've encountered this before. The one that says the chart is flashing. Device is not connected. Oops. Our friend Collins just left. Don't give us a quick wave backstage, Shar, if that's you. Oh, whoever you are, I'm not even going to call your name out now. You know, all you gotta do is show your face backstage. If you don't want to show your face backstage, then you don't come on panel. I must have dodgy signal because, like, your screen's just gone. Now you have advertised back on. I'm going to chance it. See if he joins panel.
Hello. Are you all right?
Hello, Shire. Long time no hear.
Steve, you still in the mood with me, are you?
No, I don't think so.
1 minute, Steve. Let me just turn my telly down.
What are you watching on telly?
See, I told you it was me.
What were you watching on TV?
Some wildlife program. Some leopards, they were.
Oh. They're nice big cats, aren't they? Leopards.
Yeah. I'm always watching wildlife stuff and that.
I've been watching some history documentaries on YouTube.
Steve,
I gave up on a nature program.
Steve, I just wanted to say I don't hate you, and I'm not coming to antagonize you. Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
I don't want to make your life any more difficult than it already is.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Likewise.
So there's no hard. We mates, yeah.
Well, bygones be bygones.
That's it,
but
mate. That's it.
Why shy? You know what it's like. Once you've been once you've gone through lessons with people, they can either bond you or it can break you.
Steve, when you're so isolated, you kind of forget how to communicate with people, and I get that.
Well, maybe from your perspective, I get that, but from where I sit, you know, like it's like being on vacation. You get me? You know, for me, I've been around people all my life, and now all of a sudden, I'm not. So it's like being on vacation. It's like my time.
Yeah. Well, maybe
So
that's what I struggle with then, communicating.
I think a lot of us, you know, like I said it loud and proud. You know, like I give people 110% respects. You get me? Yeah, I think a lot of people give respects automatically, and
You know,
a lot of
respect
the
is
time.
earned. It's not just given, is it?
Well, this is it. I mean, we've earned the rights to be respected. By the time you know, like you're age, you get me? So you are who you are. You get me? So you carry that respect everywhere you go.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you're
So
looking very tanned.
I haven't bathed since the summer since I last went swimming.
Oh,
I've had wash like I'm washing my bucket every day, but you know, there's nothing like a good soaking or a nice hot shower. You get me? Yeah.
yeah.
I haven't had one of them since the summer. So maybe this week, if I go to work in the next couple of days, I'll try and get a shower up there.
Oh, nice, nice. You take the dogs up to work with you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. 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 I was working up there for 3.5 weeks when I do my community service. I took the dogs up with me.
I've seen a few videos, but I didn't see any sign of the dogs.
Oh, well, I didn't take him on the community service with me. Yeah, I did with Captain Jack the last 2 days, I think. Yeah, I took Captain Jack with me on the last 2 days, but because I had a friend's house up there that I could stay in, I left 10 Grizzles there and Captain Jack there for 3 hours. But I walk him first thing in the morning, lunchtime, and then again in the evening.
Oh, bless them.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you sleep well after that community service, don't you?
Do you know what? Yeah, I sleep ways. You know, I never have any problem sleeping.
Oh, Steve, I'm on 3% battery. I'm gonna have to hop off and hop back on if that's okay.
Okay, Shark, you do
All
what you
right,
got to do.
take care, Steve. No hard
Cheers.
feelings, yeah?
All right, bygones be bygones.
All right, bye, love.
In a bit, my dear. All right, so I may have had dodgy signal, but um, it doesn't seem like it was dodgy enough to stop the host or stop the guests from coming on. Hmm. What's the title again? One tablet kills everything for 3 months. That's referring to the tablets that the dogs have just had. A little one for Captain Jack from 4 kilos to 10 kilos. And then these bigger tablets, one for Grizzles, one for Ted, and 25 kilos to 50 kilos. So they both fit into that category. So that's the ones they had. Happy days. For the people that may not remember, Shar was one of the ones that would keep us company and entertained around Christmas time, to build up to Christmas. Has got to earn some respects, really, hasn't it? You know, like coming onto a live panel and talking like Shar just has. So I had to tune in and tune out of uh, YouTube Asylum yesterday. When I first tuned in, there was some fucking supermarket performance. It seemed a little bit too pathetic to be real, to say the least. But the hysterical screaming reminded me of Nick Williams. The hysterical screaming, absolutely unbearable. So after about 10 seconds listening to it, I didn't even give enough or give any attention to who was in chat. But I did notice there was about 90 people at that point. Then I went off on social medias looking around the place because I really couldn't bear listening to that fucking hystericalness. I can't stand that hysterical bullshit. So doing a bit of surfing, going looking. I ended up returning. And when I returned, there was only 40 people listening in. And what I was listening to was how the paying system shows up on such apps that are attached to the live streaming. For me, this is somebody that sort of like goes against people with PayPal for many months that I listened to that fella, always highlighting, always talking about. And for me, it's just kind of like, whoa, dude. But that's how you be running your channel, anyways. So it said a lot. It said a lot. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. Happy days is what I say. But I remember and those people that are involved with that channel, that encourage that channel, they show their true colors. Yesterday, just for listening for 20 minutes, a lot of people showed a lot of truths. So I say it loud and proud. For those that played other people, like for example, Ministry of Sadness, for what that fellow may start encountering on YouTube, he bought it on himself. I suggest people go and subscribe and watch how his attitude changes. Let's see how well he handles being ripped off of his high and mighty perverted sickness, self-proclaimed. Watch how the Welsh back him or sidestep from him. We've seen them do it to Andrew J. Watch now. It's entertainment that many people are seeking. Have it spelled out. Don't shy away from it. Magic is magic. Do you get me? Sometimes you just sit and wait and let the right winds catch that energy and take it there. Sometimes you got to wait for the right rains. Sometimes you got to wait for the right temperature, for the right moon, the right star constellation. Sometimes you got to have the right energy within yourself to be able to project. And I always said, any of those that come up against me, they'll feel the wrath of Mother Nature. You can keep your gods, but I got a Mother Nature. You have fantasy gods climbing in the heavens with all the alien spaceships flying straight through them, around them. You can keep your gods. Mother Nature, the only real one to me. And the nature within the mothers. If it ever came down to no electricity, no gasoline, no internet, no monies, I know I'm surviving. In the environment where I am, I'm surviving. In the climate where I am, I'm surviving. I've survived in all climates I've been, all conditions, jail, psychiatric unit, family, friends, party, street, working, different working environments. To live like we're switched off before we switch off? No. No need for that. That's savage. I don't need to be a savage. I do believe we have a guest backstage. An honor of all guests, to say the least. Hello, sir.
All right, Steve, can you
How
hear
you
me?
doing?
I'm good, thanks. Yourself? Can you hear me? Steve, hold on.
Let the internet catch up, and then you'll be able to. Then you can turn your microphone off.
Can
You're
you hear
on
me,
channel.
Steve? Can you hear me? Hello?
Good afternoon, Peter.
Can you hear me?
You right, bud?
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Testing.
I can't hear you. Can the chat here, Peter? Or is it just yourself? Oh, wow.
Can you hear me,
These
Steve?
messages. Oh, I can hear you now, brother. Yeah.
It's all right. I don't know what's going on with this mic. I had to buy a new mic. Did I get the last one?
Cool. Dogs are good stuff like that. Like,
Yes. So what I've done is went and bought a shite mic, and it seems like you get what you pay for.
right, yeah.
As long as I'm coming through.
In a bit, I just had a message from Banshee. She got things to do. Sorry. How are you
Say
doing,
that
Peter?
again,
You all right?
mate. Yeah,
How are you
same,
doing?
mate. Not too bad. Yeah, not
Yep.
too bad, mate. Yourself? You're looking nice and sunny, mate.
Do you know, like, yeah, it's warm. It's not as warm as it has been. It's only 36 degrees today.
Well, it looks, for a homeless man, you look very healthy, mate.
Oh yeah.
And
Happy
most of these
day.
people that's living at homes and whatnot got plenty of food in the fridge and whatnot. They're not looking as healthy as you, mate.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I've been aware that, you know, like I used to work at the festivals, yeah, and you go, oh, these hench security guards, you know, and like I used to play with these people, you know, because I don't do any training, yeah. But as you can see, I'm not fucking. I'm not a weak looking person either, you know, like, yeah. I got muscles in places that people were like, fucking, how'd you get those muscles, you know, like, yeah. People got to train for these muscles. And so I run circles around a lot of these weightlifting gym stuff, fellas.
Sounds
So I
like
thank you for that.
I wasn't referring to that. What I was referring to is that your body's starting to lap up the sun, so your body's getting all the food that it needs, whereas the rest of us, we've got clouds and rain and stuff like that. So what I'm saying is you're more healthier living in the lifestyle that you are than us living in closed environments.
Oh yeah, yeah. The sunshine
Because
does.
you're getting
Yeah.
Go.
As you're saying, yeah, the sunshine does add to the healthiness, for sure it does.
Your body young, not fighting off any diseases.
Go on. There's a bit of interruption on your microphone then, Peter. Can you say that again?
Do you notice in the summer you eat less and drink more, and in the winter you eat more and drink less?
Yep. True fact. That is true fact. Yep.
It's because when you're outside in the sun, your body's absorbing the benefits of the day's shine, say, so your body don't feel so hungry because it's eating as you're going along. Strange facts, Emma. Strange facts. Anyway, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying that you look really healthy for a man that's homeless and whatnot. You know, I look at the homeless here in England, and I see, like not healthy as people as well watching you. See.
Yeah. I lived with that, Peter. I know that myself. Do you get me? I was homeless in England, and yeah, I didn't feel healthy. But here in Spain, I does. So how you been? It's been hey, Myron Kilkenny, how you doing, brother? Nice to see you. What do you call it? It's been more than a week since we chatted. Peter, how you been?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
It's all right. Like I say, I don't know how to work in this microphone at the moment. Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks, mate. My dog at the what you call it. I think a day or so after I spoke to you, and I thought like I haven't got time to go and get a next one. I was looking online on Amazon and whatnot, and the prices I didn't want to pay them prices. I just wanted a cheap one, just so I can get on and have a quick chat until I buy myself a system. So I went out and spent £22 on a mic, which was the cheapest. Like, well, I could have got one for at 10, but I thought I might as well get the next one up for an extra few quid. And like I say, you pay for what you get. So yeah, not too bad, mate. You know.
Yeah. You mentioned bring back to work and stuff, yeah? Lost sound again.
Fucking thing, man. Is it working?
Yep. Yep, got you back again. Yep. Yeah. So you went back to work then, Peter? No sound. Testing. Testing. Can't hear you, Peter. Dodgy. Can't hear a word of you. But I do my head and being able to talk in the microphone. I do my head. But we're gonna have a look at the chat whilst Peter's sorting his microphone out. Bless him. Yay! Wait. Oh no. Got excited then. Getting excited. It's close. Close. I can feel the sound come back. Where's it going? There's tramps over here in council flat stinking of cat piss and despair. Oh dear. Somebody dishing out some crumpet. Oof, likes a bit of crumpet. Oof, oof. start kicking off. Cool. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, let you back on. That looks better. It looks like you got your avatar there now. Yeah, I just tapped you on. You should be on any moment. Right, press it again. Now I have pressed it, definitely. Yay! Here he is. What's the story now? Is it just me, or can nobody else hear Peter? I can't hear Peter. Oh, that's because he's gone again. I'm going to copy and paste the link again. But our friend Myron is saying hello from Canada. Our friend Too Cool for Banshee was saying hello from Australia. Nice. It says it's 4:10 here in Spain. It's a 6-hour jump forward. It'd be 10 o'clock ish, 10 o'clock a.m. in Canada, and 10 o'clock p.m. in Australia. There's a little bit of gameplay going on in here. It's kind of fair gameplay, really. I mean, in all fairness now, yeah. Oh, fairness now, you know. Yeah. Yesterday was yesterday, but today's today, and today there's a harmless game being played, and from this, there's a lot to learn. A lot to learn, because because I think so. I think there's a lot to learn from the games that's being played today. I just got a message saying, have I calmed down yet? I mean, I wonder who that message come from. Good afternoon, Black Watch. How are you doing? If you watch that Rocky movie, I'm not sure which one it is, but it's a Rocky movie. Sylvester Stallone. He's an old man at this point in the movie. Yeah, but he's a coach. Yeah, he's teaching peoples. He's teaching peoples, yeah. And he got this big lump of a blonde fella. I think he's blonde. If the movie I'm thinking of is correct. Well, there's a twist in the movie because eventually the fella that was being coached by Rocky Balboa, yeah, ends up double crossing him and then wanting to fight him, but gets his ass kicked. You get it? Now, I'm not stupid, and I'm not one for bigging my own head up. But I do know that a lot of people came to this channel, and they've kind of learned quite placidly how to play YouTube. From this channel, they learned a lot of heads. They go and play in other people's channels. And so they goes out there as a reformed character. A reformed character. Some show and share gratitude. Others, complete opposites. That's normal. In every circle I've walked, some circles I top of the food chain. Other circles, top of the food chain. Everywhere I goes, I am top of the food chain. And the cleverest people see it, you know, they see it, the cleverest people. So they encourage it so they can climb ladders themselves by being recognized. They get recognized. People get recognized in my company all the time. All the time. And all the times I sits back and I watches those circles. And I watches the circles intertwining. And I loves it. Ow! Ow! I fucking killed that fly though. Ow! I slapped my leg with a fly slapper, but I killed the fucking fly. Oh, 4 wrong uns on one panel. That's because shit sticks. It's easier to communicate amongst your own. That's what I've recognized. A lot of people don't have standards who they talk with. And some people's have just got a point to make. For me, I'm one of them people's that's got a point to make. And I'm loud and proud. And I'm going to keep it going. Yeah. I have an answer. I have an answer to why we might talk about what goes on other channels. So other people go off and get the informations for what they need, for the dramas that they want. That's why other people go off looking for it. If the information is shared that this is happening there, you know, then people go there. I got no problems with people encouraging other people's channels. I think it's fucking great. I think it's brilliant and almost essential to know that people are going to other people's channels. Storyline for Pity now is about being sectioned. We love our John. We does love our John. We does our unfeasibly large testicles. We loves him. Yeah, yep. Top dude. Yeah, top dude. Yeah, proper. We loves our John. Done us, Captain. We're only people. We're only people. And I just farted because people fart. Most things with assholes fart. You get me, yeah? Do you know what it is? Right? I think a lot of peoples get it mixed up and confused. I'm not sure why people come to this chat, but I think people come to this chat for listening and seeing what I'm doing. And like I always set standards from the beginning. I said, your beefs outside of this chat, leave them the fuck where they started. Leave them the fuck there. Go back to there and finish it. You know? But if you're both consenting adults and you wish to put your cards on the table here, then you put your cards on the table here. For people that want to join gangs and circles to individuals, then like I'll tear into at least 20 of you at a time. I don't give a fuck. And if you don't believe me, you best do some fucking research. And before you start talking about me, do some fucking research. Do you get me? For the divvies that think that they were set homework, it wasn't homework. It was guidelines. The guideline is on, don't think you can pull the wool over my eyes. Just because you're blinded. Don't think I'm going to be blinded the same ways. Just because you fell for that trap and that trap and this trap and that trap. Don't think I ever would. I'm an individual. I will do better on my own. I'll bring you all together. I'll show you all the peace and love. For you've got each other. You don't need me. Swear down now. Other people needs me. Not just one person. I went through the bare knuckle boxing channels and the ones that were associated with them. Who did I find? Johnny Woodsman. It's the only channel that I really found that I really enjoy and I really want to encourage. Other people got bits of channels, you know, like, yeah, they don't do lives, so can't really compete, you know. Ice Chain's got his comic sketches. Ultra had his Depeche Mode, as well as other stuff. Bare Bones, he got his uploads, lots of shorts. Unstoppable Tramp got a great story, lots of shorts. Now, there's a man, yeah. Swear down now, Unstoppable Tramp. Swear down now, that man. Swear down, whoa. The last few days, yeah, I've been like, where is it? I go to Unstoppable Tramp. I don't see any videos. Right, okay. I don't see any uploads from, yeah. I don't see anything on community page that I haven't seen yet. So what the fuck's going on? And then I recognize, yeah, he got thousands and thousands of shorts. Yeah, and I don't mean boxer shorts, yeah, or you know, like surfing shorts. No, he got a lot of shorts. And I swear down now, that man is fucking 110. Check him the fuck out. You get me? Yeah. If you want nice things to look at, yeah, you go and have a look at Unstoppable Champs channel. Swear down. Whoa. Yeah. That is a beautiful life. You know, whoa. That is 110. Love for the love. Another beautiful channel that I like watching, and it is videos, shorts mostly, is Owl D. Yeah, the fella that works in the fucking zoo. Yeah. Okay. But from the very, very, very beginning, There ain't any of those channels I still pay attention to. Going from the bare knuckle boxing community where I was invited to communicate and pay attention. I think the invitation was pay attention. Yeah. I don't think it was like get involved. When I got involved, yeah, it's led till now. Then I went through a series of shit talkers. And then I met the auditing community. And through the auditing community, I met the Clippers and a shitload of shit talkers. Shitloads of shit talkers from the auditing community. Fucking hell. Whoa. Untold amount of fucking fake, dumbass motherfuckers. Seriously now. And you can see most of them like may have been something when they were teenagers. May have been. May have been. But now you can see the fear in the people. Yeah, you can see the fear in them. The auditors, as they go out confronting, you can hear the fear in them because they're not quite sure what the fuck they doing. Yeah, they're not quite sure. Yeah, but bet your bottom dollar they making targets of themselves. Yeah, making targets of themselves. Creating laws is going to be inflicted upon us, but it's not us that has to worry about it because we've had our fun. It's about the youths. We're not making the world better for our youths. We're not ignoring the politicians and the laws as they fucking stop us. We're encouraging them. And we're encouraging more and more all the time. We're not healing the world. We're not looking after the potential 5 generations ahead of us. Exactly, Robert Lee. Yeah, need to be following around the politicians. Never mind the fucking police. The police are public servants, and you need to remind them that that is who they are. They're there for us. They're not there for the business and the commercial world. They're there for us. They're our servants. They're the ones that protect and serve us against the fucking dodgy governments. So they need the fucking heads wobbling. Any motherfucker in uniform. Swear down now. Yeah? What the fuck's the world coming to? I remember the college fees, the protests about the college fees. Yeah? And I asked toppers, why the fuck are you stood here today, motherfuckers? Don't you realize that that's your children and your grandchildren? You're in uniform right now, and you're allowing this for your children and your grandchildren. Never mind the motherfuckers in university and college now. Yeah? What about the next generations? Don't you see how hard times are getting? You don't see how broken and separated and fucking, you know, like how many divisions and divides there are on this planet? You're going to encourage, you're going to be suited and booted on days like today. For the students, for the young ones, you're still in uniform? Shit. Shame on you. Copper fucking 1222. Shame on them. Piss and shit all over them. Yeah. The best protest we did was feeding the 5,000. Yeah, feeding the 5,000 was the best protest I ever participated in. Reclaiming the streets. Yeah, that was all right. That was all right. That was good fun, reclaiming the streets. Yeah, they were good protests. Yeah. The anti-EDL. The anti-EDL marches. Ha, ha, ha. Nope. Nope. That was not all right. That was not all right. No, it fucking wasn't. Because it interfered with St. Paul's Carnival. St. Paul's Carnival was cancelled. And the EDL march was allowed. I keep flashing back to checking if anyone's in the chat. But nobody's in the back chat, so I keep chatting. The Tesco riots was a complete fucking accident. Yeah? I was trying to sort my shit out. I wasn't trying to fuck anything up. I was trying to sort my shit out. I'd come off the streets. I was in the Jamaica Street hostel. And I was trying to sort my shit out. I was away from the squatters. I was away from the fucking free party. I was trying to sort my shit out. Walking out on Easter weekend. Yeah, Easter weekend, walking out the Thursday. Walking to a fucking party. It's not a party. It's a fucking riot. Oh, fuck. Gotta fight for me life. That was an accident. Go around the corner from Stokes Croft and everybody's smashing up cars. Everybody's smashing up fucking apartments and God knows what else. And it's like, what the fuck you cunts doing? This ain't going into St. Paul's. This is staying on Stokes Croft. Do you get me? This is staying on Stokes Croft. And single-handed, me, with a piece of rope, 3 wheelie bins, may have been 4 wheelie bins, and 2 fucking lampposts. I held back with a single fucking piece of rope and 3 or 4 wheelie bins. I held back on Stokes Croft on Ashby Road. I held back 27 minutes, single-handed, riot vans, hundreds of police and fucking horses trying to get through. And me, I confused the fuck out of them. I confused the fuck out of the rioters. Police service, pole ice, serve ice. Cold-hearted folk, remember, hell is off ice, office. Justice, just ice. Polarity creates one-track minds. Who loves you, one love. Loves you big time. When I see the way England and Ireland have been since I've left England and Ireland, I don't think that it is very wise or sensible to go out protesting. I don't think it's wise or sensible to be caught in an illegal gathering. I don't think it's wise at all. For when I was sat in the prison cell for the Stokes Croft riots, I learned of laws that were being made against protesters and rioters, freedom marchers, illegal organizations, yeah, which is like, this is our gang, yeah, and we're fuck the system, fuck the law. When I recognized that all those laws, even down to squatting and free party, yeah, when all these laws are against all the people, I says, there is no way, no fucking way I can ever go out on a street march again. Not in England or Ireland. For the uniformers there, they've got it in for me. The system of those 2 countries, they got it in for me. In Ireland, I was one of those people that always stood loud and proud smoking me ganja. That's how I was in Ireland. A lot of people in Ireland now, since, are loud, proud, smoking weed, growing weed. The country's gone to shit. Ireland's gone to a load of capitalist fucking junkies. You know, they's only in it for the money. They used to be a farming and fishing country, hard-working country. Now they sit back and let all the subsidies, you know, like they get paid for not having cows. They get paid for not growing potatoes. They get paid just for having green pasture. Fishermen, and they don't get to go out fishing because quotas have already been met from the French or the Russians, you know, or the Spanish boats. They come fishing off of Southern Ireland, the North Atlantics, because quotas are met. Some boats, some environments just went downhill. New laws came into play to hit the farmers and to hit the fishermen. And I think I know why. There's bigger farms and there's fish farms. So with fish farms, you don't need to put so many boats out there. With the big factory ships, you don't need to put so many smaller boats out there. The smaller boats can't afford the licenses, the fuel, the insurance, the wages. So then they start employing not local people, because local people remember what wages were available. But they start employing foreign people, because foreign people are grateful for the newer opportunities. Oh, good. About time. Student Barbs. Excellent. About time. I said that about that fucking wannabe something of the past. I said that about it fucking months ago. And that other one, psh, that's one of fucking Lucifer's buddies, isn't it? You get me? Yeah, they was all protecting him months and months ago. It's like, psh, you get me? Yeah, history reciting itself. But well, a lot of people are jumping on bandwagon, and they're a bunch of divvies because, like, they don't come around apologizing to me for saying, hey, you know, like, oh, we recognize that these people had an influence in curdling your experience, yeah, and look how fucking dirty and wrong they are. For me, yeah, I laugh at the people that are only just finding out. Yeah, I have natural nature instincts, naturally. And I go instinctively, and I say instinctively. I don't hold back for fantasy. When I tell you, I'll talk you through a movie. Oh, Ultra, I agree with you 110%. He a creepy ass motherfucker for sure. Yep. Yep. Now, I don't know if any of you know the history of the stars. One of the oldest stories, potentially one of the oldest stories, more than 100,000 years, it's been spoken through man, apparently. Yeah, and it's about the 7 stars of Orion's belt. And if anybody knows what I'm talking about, and if people don't know what I'm referring to, Robert Lee, you might know what I'm on about. The 7 sisters. Yeah, they were put into the sky because Orion, the horny giant, was stalking them. So the 7 sisters got put to the sky. Only 6 of them shine bright. Top of the morning, Nito Mac, brother. Yes, bro. So with the 7 stars, the 7 sisters that makes up Orion's belt, you had a stalker that stole 2 of those stars. For he's a sexual predator, a well-known sexual predator by the name of Zeus. This is a story of over 100,000 years old. One of the oldest stories of man. And they have similar, which is strange, right? Now, let me reword this a minute. I'm hesitating, right? Because this story of the 7 sisters in the sky, yeah, is the same story all over the fucking world in the old cultures. Now, I've got to ask, right? Zeus's comments. He claims to be an educated man. He was joking around with Apollo, saying that they were the fucking godly characters of YouTubes and stuff like this. Did Zeus's comments when he freely chose his title, did he know that Zeus in history was a sexual predator? Has he been hiding under his title? Has he been promoting his title as himself as a sexual predator, the way that is recited for more than 100,000 years about Zeus? Funny, isn't it? What we can learn. Now, if you're a 60-year-old man and you're titling yourself after one of the most famous and oldest sexual predators, well, then there's something very sick about you. Zeus's comments. Do you get this? Boom. So don't take my word for it. Do your research. Go to the Bible. It's in there. Go to the Quran. It's in there. It takes a educated person or a naive, innocent person to recognize for self-preservation. And I recognized for self-preservation a long time ago. Zeus's comment is a bad man. Just by title. Instinctively, just by title. Live up to your title. I always said. I always said. 800 videos back. I always said. Live up to your title. Because I rip your titles down. I show you. The one that called himself Godson now calls himself Nos Dog. Nos, as in like gas. So he's a gas dog. Yeah. So that means he's a dog that's been put down. Nos Dog. Yeah, it comes in the title. Living up to your title. Yeah, you are. You once called yourself Godson, and now you call yourself a dog that's been put down by saying, what you call yourself? Nos Dog. Nos Dog, Nos Dog, Nos Dog. A dog that got put down. A dog that got gassed. And people greet and meet, subscribe, follow regularly such individuals. I rip them down. Rip them down all day, every fucking day. For why I don't like to pay attention to them no more. Any of them, really. Unless I see them doing a live and they're good, honest peoples. I'm not interested in those shit talkers. I said to my friends, they got upset and messed up about a week ago. They said they'd love to smash some of those heads. I said, listen, these people on YouTube that's doing this ugly stuff in my direction, them nothing. We don't do nothing. We just sit and watch. We gave them the invitation for niceness. Now we sit and watch them. Sure. Now we just sit them. Yeah. They rip each other apart, rip them up, rip them down. They were bigging each other up weeks ago. Weeks ago. Only a few weeks ago. Only a few days ago. And next week, they'd be ripping somebody else down. And the week after, they'd be ripping somebody else down. And eventually, their circles will get so fucking full. Because see, people see them for what they are. And then the people, they recognize the truth. Over time, this is, oh, fuck. Where did we learn this before? Steve was saying that fucking a year ago. Steve was saying that as soon as he fucking spoke with that person, as soon as he's on that panel, as soon as he's in that chat, he was telling them people what he thought with them. And now all these people, a year later, they doing it. Fuck them off. Not one of them worth nothing. They certainly not worth anybody going to jail for. You get me? They go to jail by their own doings. We won't. We won't. Because we ain't doing no shit no more. We retiring. I've survived the winter without fire, without heating. This is my third winter. Survived. Oh. This is my third spring. Bingo. Three's a lucky number for a lot of us. Do you get me? But what number isn't? What number isn't lucky? The true colors shining through. The true colors shining through. Your true colors. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid to let them show. True colors, beautiful like a rainbow. See, colors are much more beautiful than black and white. But if it's not black or white, black and white, then I don't trust it. When it's so colorful, the way things are going, you can't trust anything. And so the life of isolation that I've had, I have to trust everything 110%. And it's up to them to diswarrant that 110%. You get me? When you're defending other people, you really, really, really shouldn't. Really shouldn't. A crybaby that now has a woman fighting his corner. A crybaby is all that fellow has proved himself to be. He says in his video, yeah, where he brings on, yeah, he says in his video that he took that woman to court for cheating him from $3.5 grand. He took her to court. So he went to the police and reported her. He went to the police to report her. Wow. Right. Moved into her house to eat her food and complains about having to pay for it or contribute. Now, don't get me wrong, but he lived with her for 3 months and he only spent $3.5 grand. On food, electricity, TV license, romantic nights out, romantic days out. $3.5 grand, and he crying about that. Yeah, pussy-o. You'd be lucky to get a hooker for $500 for 24 hours here in Spain. You get me? Rent a hooker for $500. She ain't gonna feed you. She ain't gonna give you no drink. She ain't gonna do no laundry for you. And if she do have to do those things, then in 24 hours, all the things a housewife does, shit, man. You're talking about $5 grand for 24 hours. If you want a woman go and doing that for you here in Spain, that's what I'd say. So the fact that you paid $3.5 grand for 3 months, consider yourself, you got a bargain. You got yourself a bargain, boy. I tell you what. I tell you what. All right. The next woman that he gets involved with, yeah, he's gonna try and kill her. premonition. He'll be done for threatening her family. Yeah. Because this is the symptoms that he has within him already. We've seen it on YouTube. We've seen it on YouTube. There's witnesses to relationships that he's been involved with from YouTube, from social platforms. So he's not going to be able to leave any witnesses next time, is he? So he's going to have to go full hog. You get me? You can see already by the built-up anger and maliciousness in him, the things that he got to talk about every day, the obsessed behavior every day and night. Yeah. And night and day. He goes on all day, every day about other people. He don't go on all day, every day about what he's learned for what him entertaining. He don't talk random stuff. He's like really obsessed with talking dirty dark about people's. All day, all night, every night. So he's had 2 nights off. So what? Yeah. Let's see him in about a year's time. Yeah. And see him then for about 6 months after that. Yeah. He'll soon flip backwards. Even if he went to jail now for a year, if he went to jail or went into a fucking coma for a year, yeah, he'd still come out exactly the same horrible piece of shit scumbag that he is. Seriously. He's never gonna be welcomed. Sure, he may be tolerated on my panel if he sorts his shit out and he proves himself to be fucking worthy to give another second. Seriously. Yeah. But so far from what I see, he's a scumbag. He on his way out. I'm sure for people who invite him to their panels because, you know, he's a shit talker and people need shit talkers because otherwise their views go down. Yeah. Their views go down. Oh my God. Yeah. Their main supporters fuck off. Do you get me? Their main supporters are there for the bullshit. Yeah. So people have to keep him in YouTube because he's one of those ones that, you know, like, yeah, he's a shit talker. People need the entertainment. People haven't got any realness about them, so they need the shit scumbags. And that's why Shady, that's why ZRB, that's why fucking Crinkles, that's why fucking Ministry of Madness, that's why fucking AJ Smith gets the attentions. Yeah, because them fucking dirty low-life scumbags. Do you get me? Trauma built on by his own doings. His own doings. His own doings. He sat in jail for 5 years thinking about what? How to rob, how to cheat, and how to con. Yeah? Even within the prison. Yeah? So he says, my boy says he was something else. My friend says he was a front. Yeah? What was he doing? What he was doing? People were able to do what they were doing. Yeah, he was a front. Yeah, a big dumbass. Yeah, too much money's in the jail. Yeah, people like that. Oh, you got monies? Yeah, we can all learn a bit from you. What was he doing double bubble for? So he could afford his smack. So he could afford his tramadol. So he could afford his fooch. Yeah, miss. So he could sit in fucking cell, plotting how to fucking con and cheat some more. When I sat in my cell, I was thinking, fuck. What is life? In and out of jail? Around scumbags like AJ Smith, bigging themselves up and then nothing. In the real world, they couldn't even fucking walk. They couldn't even fucking survive without fuck all. They don't know how to make their day without causing misery to peoples. For me, getting out of jail, I knew what I was doing. I got my passport, and I getting the fuck away from England and Ireland, where scumbags like that are protected and encouraged. Scumbags like that, they give an ounce of baccy to a desperate junkie with nothing. Go and slice that man up. I give a pouch of baccy and a couple of packets of noodles and a tin of tuna. Give me your canteen list next week. I'll pay for it. Go and do him over. Go and rob his PlayStation. Go and rob his pictures of his family. Go and rob his court papers. When you're giving him a tattoo, give him that fucking dirty needle. That's what people like him do in the jails. Hey, David! Darling David, wow! Mate, I've wanted to fucking telephone and WhatsApp. I've wanted to fucking... Whoa, David. So happy to see you, bro. Seriously, man. Wow. Wow, that's nearly... like January we've not spoken with you, David. Whoa, David. You want to come and talk? Wow. Sorry, peoples. David was with this channel since May last year, I do believe. Yeah. He's been on a lot of adventures of a completely different. Whoa. Nice to see you, David. Nice to have you back in chat. Wow. You take it easy too. For those that are getting on with their day, have a good one. For those that are going to be sitting around, getting on with their day, listening with his mates, happy days. Hey, David. Stay on. Here you come. Wow. Cool. I've tapped you on, but it doesn't seem to... Yeah, here you are. I have to wait a little bit longer. You're right, brother.
I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me, no?
No, hold on.
I bet you can.
Wait, I can't
I bet you can hear me.
yet. Let me see, hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. It's like all the picture.
Hold on, chat.
7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let him go.
Hold on.
Why did you let him go? Cause he bit my finger so. Which finger did he bite? This little finger on my right. What's happening, Dave? Your screen's frozen. Your screen's frozen. You've gone quiet on us. Now your screen's gone black. Now your device not connected. You'll be back. I don't think David YouTube for a while. I'll sit there waiting for see if David rejoins a minute, so I won't be seeing the text for a minute. All right, 2 bloody flies. You best not start shagging, or if you do start shagging, you flies. Ow! Ooh! That's fucking 2 flies I've killed now. Now they've landed on my knee. Fucking hell. That hurts. Yeah, cool. Killing flies. I tell you what, yeah, I break so many of these just from killing flies. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, they just break. Yeah, and in the 2.5 years that I've been here, this is possibly fly splatter number 8, 7, 8. Yeah, 7 or 8. Yeah, this is number. Considering I've got 3. Last time I recycled 3, right? And yeah. So this is number 8. I've still got 1 there and 1 here. Yeah. So I've definitely yeah. So I've broken like at least 7 I've broken since living here. Fly splatters. Mostly because the dogs, they go down into the barranco, and they go dancing, and they go sleep, not dance, sleeping, but they dance a lot. They play a lot in the pig bath, the wild boar bath, where the wild boar go and hang out down in the barranco. So does Ted and Grizzles. They even today, yeah. I go to the village. I've gone to the city. I come back. They weren't home when I left. No, they were off gallivanting when I left. I comes home and they're south here, you know, sunbathing. They got water, not much, you know, so I topped them up. I gave them a bucket of water this morning before I left. And another one at lunchtime. And before it gets dark, I'll make sure that they got water. It's that time of year where they'll be drinking at least 1.5 buckets each. At least. When it gets hot, them dogs, they be drinking about 20 liters a day. 15, 20 liters a day. They like water. Yeah. I haven't heard that said for a long time. Go milk your lactating nipples. That's quite funny. You gotta admit that is funny, Ultra. Oh dear, I don't laugh at who you're writing it to. I mean, like I'm confused by you two. I'm not sure if it's like a real good friendship that you have, or if you're just gonna end up really cool friends. Yeah, I like both of you. So it's funny. It's actually really funny to see just the two of you playing with each other. I don't like it to see other people and them siding with like taking sides. You know. Now, this account here, right, is associated to a group of people. One member's in Liverpool, another member drives a CR2 or CRV fucking Honda thingy majiggy with a green kayak. One other fella's in Ireland, yeah, and there's a team of them, yeah. They're a bunch of cowardly cunts, yeah, and a bunch of lying cowardly cunts. Well, you, who has your highlighted message, you're a cowardly cunt, and you got nothing. I've already given everything on the plate, and you still ain't got any of it. You know, when you like the bin man, for example, yeah, you may collect the rubbish from all them nice hotels and restaurants and shit, but you ain't never going into any of them restaurants and hotels for the services, because you a dirty, no good for nothing bin man. Do you get me? You may be able to sneak in there when you're at a bath and, like change your clothes into similar clothing what's acceptable in them places. But the minute they seize your mug and they recognize you as the bin man, you get a different service. And what I recognize about this individual, this collective, this playing with repetitive stupidness, they've lost before they even woke up. They lost before they were even born. And I think they're quite funny, something to play with as a collective. Because they are a collective. If they were coming from the place that they're advertising, they're approaching me with that because of somebody else with similarity to myself. But that place has got nothing to do with me. And so that's how I know you're part of a collective. And that's how I know where you're coming from. And you ain't coming from Ireland. Not with that title. And you ain't somebody with access to any of my peoples. Otherwise, you would have given us something. And you got nothing. That's your... E17, yeah. Not the M17 or the N7 or the A17. Attention-seeking wannabes. Happy days. No, it's inside out. Air fryer versus air dryer. Happy days indeed. Last time I saw your David, you was air drying some humble geezer. Hello, you. Last time we were talking to David, he was on his way off to the hospital. Bless him. Oh, gotta get me something. Oh, oh. I got double the fruit as I did last week, and I'm lucky. I've still got some of it left. It's not gonna last me till Thursday. No, I got 2 bananas and like maybe 5 mandarins left. So I can imagine that'll get consumed tomorrow. Mm. You can sell them like that by the kilo. Orange peels. They use them for fragrance. Also colorants. Yeah, they tailor from that, and then they might put in clothes or computers. Mm. I said it 6-7 months ago, and I say it again. I said it 30 years ago. I don't like drunks. I don't like junkies. And two characteristics. You don't have to be active. You don't even have to be responsible for participating in such substance abuse. But if you got an attitude, and we all know what that attitude is, it's disgusting. And should not be tolerated. Now, it's a bit easier to put words to extend on that. You know, the type of people that create miseries, you know, doesn't matter how they create the miseries, but just the fact that they create miseries. Other people have to be miserable for them to get their high. Yeah. It's like them politicians. Them the biggest junkies on the planet. Taking away the people's rights. Setting laws against the peoples in the 23rd century. 2023. Don't they realize by now that, you know, like, we can't live in that fucking system that they want? We're individuals. Sociable beings. Take away our ability to socialize, and you end up like them. No good. No good. Now, I believe in corporal punishment is the way forward. Capital punishment the way forward. If you're bound to rights, there should be a physical, extreme physical punishment for those that do wrong. And I don't think it should be a private thing done in courtrooms. I think it should be something that's done in extreme public, like it always used to. Now, hello, TWT. Say right, yeah, it's right. Right, right. There's an easy way to do everything. Now, who is that picture of? Hmm. I'm not sure if I knows you. Hmm. African killer bees, big feckers too. Hmm. I never seen one. I don't think. I tell you, in Spain here, yeah, I've seen a few different types of bees and flying things like that. Flip and neck, man. Whoa. Real things from like that inspired people to make movies. You get me? Yeah, a lot of them aliens and stuff. Yeah, I can see they just can enlarge versions of the insects. I'm gonna pass the link out for anybody that wants to join the panel. Wow. Mm. I never had teachers getting violent with me in England, but in Ireland, I had one trying to hurt me because I fell asleep in his class. I had another one trying to hurt me because I had to fight with his son. I had two hurting my ears. The headmaster, though, he tried getting in my face and he backed away pretty quickly. I mean, he had his finger on my nose, but he got away pretty quickly. Huh. I had another teacher in Ireland. They got pissed off one day in woodwork, and he started throwing things from. He started throwing things across the room at us. That was funny. That was. Picked up his board duster. He threw at us. I picked it up, threw it back at him. And he threw it back at me. So I didn't throw it back the second time. I waited for him to tell me to throw it back to him, and then I did throw it back to him. That was quite funny. I'm going to keep throwing at you. You keep throwing at me. Yeah, you had it back in your direction once. Yeah, that's it now. We've driven through a swarm of bees before. I think the freakiest thing that I experienced in my life was actually walking through a very large swarm of mosquitoes on the salt plains up in up past Alicante. Yeah, walking through salt plains. Fucking heck, man! Out of nowhere, all these mosquitoes just took to the air. Yeah, it was just craziness. I couldn't see. It was funny, but came out without a fucking bite. Same as me dog. Not one of us were. Neither of us were bitten. Walking through that swarm of mosquitoes. And I know that because I know what it feels like to be bitten by a mosquito, and I know what it feels like on the dog's skin to feel. Yeah, there's like the same sort of bump. Yeah, mosquitoes cause little bumps when they bite you. Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Robert Lee. Well, 70s and 80s, bad teachers just hit you for the sake of it. Boy. surprising how many people you will meet in life if you get out and about the place. How many people has never had a slap? I mean, like, shit, man. I think I was receiving slaps from the age of fucking 4, maybe even younger. But proper beatings by the time I was 10. Fuck, no, man. I remember first time my father slapped me. Whoa. And I remember the last time he slapped me. And then there's a lot of in-betweeners. But flipping heck, man. The first time he slapped me, fucking hell. Because I was laughing. My sister were laughing. And then next thing you know, boom, boom. I get one on the side of the face. She get one on the side of the face. We're like, what the fuck? We look at each other like, what the fuck? Georgia mosquito, no joke. Come in all colors too. Wow. For some years now, you know, like there's been this tiger mosquito. The people are like, the tiger mosquito, tiger mosquito. I mean, them quite big, yeah. I fucking hate the sound of mosquitoes. Yeah, flies and mosquitoes, I hate them. But more so, I hate the sound of. I hate the behavior of flies. I hate flies landing on me. Right? I hate them. Fucking, I have to murder every fucking fly. I hate them. I hate the flies. But moths and things like that, I like moths. I like butterflies. Yeah, I like the fucking dragonflies. I like the bees. I like the wasps. But I don't like fucking mosquitoes. And I don't like flies. Uh-uh. Rules by fear was then. Now rule of farce right now. Yeah. Yeah. Jamie and Robert back in the house. Back in the house, Jamie and Robert. How was it where you were? Wow. 25 degrees inside my bus, 23 degrees outside the bus. And there's overcast. It's looking very grey sky now. Very grey sky. Robert, you knows like I knows. Salute got kicked off. Hmm. You got kicked off from where? Got kicked off temporarily. Well, today is a very special day because as Miss Magpie came said loud and proud yesterday, it's her son's 16th birthday today. So congratulations to the 16th birthday and to the mothering fathering for 16 years. It's a great achievement for any family member. Mothers, fathers, uncles, aunties, grandparents. This is a beautiful time. Wow. 16. So I'm going to sing Happy Birthday. And it starts like this. With a 1, 2, 3, 4. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mrs. Magpie's 16-year-old son. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Good afternoon, Christine Newton. You right, my darling? Christine, Oh, what a good day it is today. Not only is it Miss Magpie's son's birthday, but this morning I walked down to the village and I got myself a lift to the city, and I've been and got the dogs their tick and flea treatment, and 20 kilo dog food. Dog treatment. They've had the tablet. Yeah, they've had it. So I'm buzzing. It's a proper day today. I was back here by before 2 o'clock. I was back. I was back before 2 o'clock. And funny thing is Captain Jack, he was going to get left behind this morning. He was sound asleep. I walked out, closed the door, and then I had come back for my identification. And that kind of woke Captain Jack up. When I woke up this morning, no sunrise, no sign of sunrise at all. It was dark. And no sign of Ted and Grizzles. I didn't want to go and leave them free, but I went because I needed to. Yeah, they needed their the tick treatment. They needed it. So when I got it, I came back. Ted and Grizzles up by my bus waiting for me. Mrs. Magpie isn't in chat today. She's preoccupied. She's celebrating her 16-year-old birthday. She's celebrating her son's birthday today. And she's preparing for family members visiting. She says she wouldn't be here much this week. But that doesn't stop us from singing happy birthday to her boy. You get me? Understanding that that's a household that we've been made welcome to. When there's like when it's this channel without the ugly interruptions. This is in families, family homes. I know all that family listen to me. I've been told this. The whole family involved is like, whoa, it was quite shocking to begin with, and then it just becomes extremely complimenting. I don't swear much. I don't have many ugly things to talk about. I do have ugly people to talk about from YouTube. But that's because I've been through so many channels and I've seen so many ugly peeps. Christine, I didn't get anything from myself. No, I got 20 kilo dog food and I got the dog tablets. That's all I got from the city. Mm. And I'm only able to do that for Jamie. That's Jamie Sawyer, Mr. Beautiful Blues, T1, and Francesco. Without the four of those people making their supportive gestures, it wouldn't have been possible. Having your witty stabbed over garlic bread. Fair play, Benny. And big up, Benny. At least there's some men in the world that know how to show some equality. Well, Ultra, from that message, I don't know whether to be complimented or confused. Like, you want to talk on panels, you're more than welcome to talk on my panel. But if you're not up for arguing with the half-wits, well then maybe we shouldn't be on panel together. Because I am a half-wit. I'm not sure which half, but I've definitely half-wit. Nice one, Christine. You have a good day, my dear. It's always nice to see you in chat, Christine. Because you always greet myself, Ted, Captain, and Grizzles, always in the same sentence. I like that. These biscuits I bought yesterday, some olives, and a Moroccan sausage. I don't think there's any meat in those Moroccan sausages. I think they're just soya or something. Anyone watch last night? 3 messages from me. 1, looking between the trees. And 2, calm down, dear. 3, achy breaky heart. I was blocked for being a cunt by the caca. Whoa. I said it first time I heard that fella's voice. Yeah, not interested. Second factor, you best of buddies with the friggin' divvies like fucking fighting Irish, and keep going on about the DH, and he was very pally with the shuffles, and he's very pally with the twat from fucking Macroom. Out. No, you're all muddy. Out. Out. And to be bigging up the shit pit, people's like that. Nope. Personally, I stay clear of those channels. Less stress. a lot of these channels that I've explored through that I don't pay any attention to, one thing I've noticed is real folk ain't welcome. Do you get me, sir? If you're not playing their stupid games, if you got a voice different to the masses, they singles you off. That's what I've noticed about them. Now, here's a lesson for you peoples. Something that I've experienced. So I want you to just relax and take on board what I got to say. Now, I have identified, because it was brought to my attention, I've identified at least 4 words that look like they could be my account. Yeah, this goes on in other people's chats. So imagine you see my channel title name. Now, me, I got no reason to insult anyone that comes into this chat in any other chat that I go to. Okay? But you'll find these accounts that look similar to my account doing exactly that. Now, if that happened to me, who's to say it's not happened to you guys? Yeah? Now, when you look at particular individuals, these particular individuals, they love their trolling accounts. They love to fire in the fireworks. And we've seen it in this channel, how the one with his 157 accounts, came in and targeted Joanne via the comments when she was up on panel. So who's to say that that same person doesn't see the two of you in this chat communicating, but wants to cause a disturbance between you? So what he does is he plays to be one of you, or he plays to be both of you. You get me? That's right. The channel owner can confirm if it is or isn't. Yeah, but like in the situation that I'm in, I keep going to YouTube to find out. You know, at the moment, I know that the 4 people in the chat, 5 people in the chat, I know that they got their spanners. And if I went into my YouTube channel now, I'd see that those 5 people have got spanners. Hello, Captain. Coming up. Want cuddles? Yeah. Hello. Want my biscuit? I don't know what was said between you and Robert, to be honest. I said nothing. I don't talk shit. You get me? No, I can honestly say, Robert, in the many months that we've been communicating, I've always seen you as a gentleman. So it does seem a bit out of character, what I be reading from Ultra, in all fairness. So I have to look on the bit bigger picture, you know. Maybe it wasn't Robert that was writing it. Maybe it was a troll account just trying to shit stir. Eating pancakes? Pancakes? It's not even Shrove Tuesday. What are you doing eating pancakes on and it's not even Shrove Tuesday? I mean, Robert, at least be a bit posh and say, like, let me eat a crepe in peace, please. And here, I got a bone to pick with them freaking Chinese chip shops, right? Pancake rolls. Pancake rolls. Okay. But yet, where's the fucking pancake? Do you get me? I for the old name. Spring rolls. Yeah, spring rolls. Spring rolls, prawn crackers, curry chips, and fucking what do you call it? Fucking gone. Spare ribs. Spare ribs. Sometimes, only sometimes, I get the prawns. Sometimes prawn bowls, sweet and sour. Stay away from Chinese pork dishes. The only time I accepted pork from Chinese was when it was in special fried rice. I love the special fried rice. That was always one on the list. If I didn't get chips, it was special fried rice. If I was feeling a bit poor, I don't really. I'd get the chips. If I was feeling rich, special fried rice and chips with curry sauce. Curry sauce separate. I can't fucking stand it. Yeah, putting sauce on the chips before I get home. It's like fucking soup. You know, it's like slop, slush. It's fucking disgusting. Wait until I get home. Then I put the sauce on. Separate container for the curry sauce, please. Oh, Captain, right, bud? Did you see that? I got a manic dog. He's a happy boy. He's had a happy pill. Gonna eradicate all the ticks and fleas. Oh yeah, gonna protect it from sandfly and mosquitoes. Oh yeah. I don't really sit on those 4 seats. They're no good for outside because they're leather. Well, they're all right for outside because they're leather, but in the sunshine, in the bake now, take a quick walk to the village. What's that? What's that? Positive vibes. Positive vibes. Got enough respect for that positive vibes. Loves our positive vibes. Hey, Purple Spliff. Yes, bro. Spring is here. You know this. Now, only as a suggestion, gentlemen, rather than continuously passing insinuendos or, like, mm, how about I go to the YouTube, I take away both your spanners, and then you can block each other, and then I'll give you your spanners back. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking they can't block each other. Would you be happier with the ability to block each other? Cordiality. Cordiality. What's cordiality? Is that related to cordial? I like cordial. I don't like the cordial. Like Bishop cordial or Pope cordial, whatever they call it. But I do like cordial, like Ribena. Oh yeah. Joviality. Joviality. Jovi or juvie? Joviality. Because Juve would be like with a U, wouldn't it? Like Jubilee.
Okay, the end. Ay, ay, ay. And on a different note, but taken from the same page, we learn every day on YouTube. Every damn day. We learn on YouTube the same things. I just had another petty argument with my housemate. I didn't know you had a housemate. I asked him not to slam the front door. And he said, if I like fresh air so much, why don't I live outside? And I hope you told him, fucking, he'll be living outside if he slammed that door again. You'll be taking the door off the hinges. I hope you said that to him, Purple Spliff. Oh, shit. Right. Right. Who's responsible for the burning pancakes? For fuck's sake. Burning pancakes, man. Burning pancakes. Not having that. Who's fucking burning the pancakes? Who's making the pancakes burn? Bagsy the burnt pancakes. I like my camp pancake cooked. Yeah, I don't like them all soft and freaking. Yeah, I like them when cooked. I like the crispy pancakes. Steve the cunt. Steve the count. Steve the count. It's the old water cooler shaker. One thing we will not be tolerating is burnt fucking pancakes. We won't be tolerating it. Nope. Nope. What have you never used before? All right, there's something going on in the chat and I can't make a mate. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, that was that. But maybe not. I tell you, boys, letting women get in between you. Jeepers, anybody think you're on a fucking spit roast? Seriously, boys.
And the old mutton that you're all paying attention to, I swear down now. Yeah? I got a pair of leather boots here you can chew on if you're that fucking desperate. You get me? And sniffing anywhere AJ Snip is sniffed. Seriously, sniffing up the same thing. Just because AJ's been there, everybody else is going to go there. No, thank you. Nope, not I. That little plaque was left here for me when I went with me community service. His father and son, they came to visit me. I wasn't there. I was doing my community service. And I wasn't going to walk back. And happy days. Homemade. They make themselves. And I'm thinking this is possibly from like 2 years ago. I'm thinking. Just by the taste of it. It hasn't been fed CO2 to keep it alive. So you got like a bit of a stale taste to it. But it's still quite strong. It is bubbly. It is bubbling, Robert. It is bubbling stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I see that, Barb. You was hinting the two boys to agree or to disagree, or to agree to disagree. I think if they met up for a walk with the dogs, like out on the bikes, walk with dogs, go for a smoke and a drink and something to eat, I think they'd be buddies, to be honest with you. Yo, libertarian minded. Everybody's blue. Ba-dum. Nothing wrong with being stuck in time or back in the past. Nothing wrong with that. No siesta today, then. And 7 o'clock nearly, 20 to 7. Do I want to go to the village? Not really. Yeah, I do. Because I like eating food. But I think that can wait till tomorrow. Because otherwise I'll go to the village and I'll just eat food. At least if I go to the village tomorrow, then it's food for tomorrow rather than food for tonight. I got a banana and some peas and beans I can eat. I think I've eaten everything I bought the other day. Maybe I'll get some eggs. I've got some olives. Maybe I'll get some eggs tomorrow. I haven't had eggs for a long time. Eggs are good. I've already been down to the village once today. I don't fancy walking down and back up again. Cool. Barb's making a coffee and happy days. Robert loves his egg on toast. Nice one. I tell you what, I like omelets. I do. That's it. Everybody get to rolling one up. Yeah. Keep your fingers busy for 5 minutes and roll a doobie. Love dipping chips and eggs. Oh yeah. Yeah. Soft fried eggs and chips. I swear down now, yeah. Egg and chips. Wow. If I trusted the gas bottle to last, yeah, I'd almost get potatoes and oil, or oil, potatoes, eggs. Oh, man's food. You get me? But I tell you what, though, yeah, I'll be missing the fucking sausages. You know, like, yeah, can't afford it all. Not this week. But yeah, freaking heck, man. Eggs and potato. I haven't had chips for a long time, and I like chips. I like chips a lot. I do. Yeah. Hopefully, Ultra, you'll be here next year for us to sing happy birthday to you again. Sorry, this year. Yeah. This year's birthday. That was fun. That was one of the more fun birthdays I've had on YouTube. Yeah, celebrating Ultra's birthday. Yeah. That was definitely one of the more fun birthdays that I've had on YouTube for sure. But if you's off, Ultra, we see you in a bit, brother. And keep it real. Do you know what? Cheesy chips. Wow. Cheesy chips are proper. I like cheesy chips. Yeah. Cheesy chips, crispy bacon, a shitload of crispy bacon. You know, like 2 packets of crispy bacon. And yeah, at least 200 grams of fried bacon. I don't like 1 or 2 slices. You know, like put 2 slices of fucking bacon on my plate. No, thank you. You get me? Yeah, I want a fucking lump of bacon. You know. Robert Lee don't like cheesy chips. Wow. Yeah, that pissed me off when it comes to the all-day fry-ups and you get 1 piece of bacon. You know, it's like 1 egg. You know, like 1 sausage. Like, where's my fucking breakfast, for fuck's sake? Put some food on there. I want 3 fried eggs, like fucking at least 200 grams of fried bacon, at least 100 grams, 150, 200 grams of sausages, bubble and squeak. Yeah, I'm not talking about swine. I'm talking about fucking beef. Yeah, beef sausages and beef bacon. Yeah, or turkey rasher. Yeah, turkey or beef. Yeah, fuck all that swine stuff off, eh, Robert Lee? We don't eat. We don't be eating swine. Fuck that shit. Cheesy peas. Oh yes, please. New squeezy cheesy peas. Oh, suits you, sir. Yay! Ultra's back in the house. Exactly, Barbs. Yeah, I want my breakfast by weight. You know, not by fucking, you know, like rations. You get me? Yeah? Flipping heck. We went past the war a long time ago. Yeah? Stop holding back on the food. It's so mass produced and there's so much thrown away. Put some fucking plate. Put some weight on that plate, yeah? You know? You see all these waitresses that can carry like 5 or 6 plates in one hand because there's no fucking food on the plate. You put some food on the plate, you'd be lucky to hold one plate up. Fucking flimsy little wrists like that, girl. What is this? We got a couple of links coming in from Jamie Sawyer. Nice, nice. There's a Gimme link and what's that other link? Govinda. Another link. You remember it. A good bubbly squeak. Lovely. Definitely not. What? What? Robert Lee, how dare you? You don't like bubbling squeak. That's what? Are you for real? Do you know what? Yeah, I know loads of people that don't like bubbling squeak. There's like, what? That's leftovers from yesterday's dinner. I'm not eating leftovers. Yeah, I've met a lot of people that turn their food, turn their nose up. I've seen a lot of people. And another link coming in for Hush. And the recommended daily intake. Bollocks to that. Pile it on. Oh, you do like bubbling squeak. Oh, good. Oh, that's all right then. Phew. Phew. I thought we were going to have to block Robert Lee then for fucking not liking bubbling squeak. That's all right. Phew. Hush, little darling, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't mock, then Daddy's gonna buy you a set of Mockinsons. And if those Mockinsons don't clippity-clop, then Papa's gonna buy you a shitty cuckoo clock. And if that shitty cuckoo clock don't cuckoo so much, then Daddy's gonna buy you some mushy peas. And if them mushy peas ain't magic beans, then they're not gonna grow up big like me. Steve, could you put link up? I could show you my mountain. Well, wow. This is not a Al Pacino fucking Scarface mountain. Then let's invite Andy Darwin. That'd be funny to see him at the base of my mountain. Andy Darwin's come to take over. That'd be really funny. He's on his way up. Boom, 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 boom. You started on my mate, Tim. Oh. Do you want to buy a trailer tent for your mountain, Andy? Are you left-handed? The link is there. Mountain Wars, bring it on. Here he is. He's right with your camera on. You want to turn your camera off? He's right with your camera on. Andy, yeah. I let you on panel. He knows the score.
Hang on, let me turn my
He's
camera around.
seen enough of YouTube. I've let you on, but it takes some time because I've got a dodgy signal. Here you are.
Where you go, Steve? Where's my mountain?
Hang on a minute, buddy. You're not on the screen yet. You're there. I can hear you, but I'm not seeing you on the screen yet.
Yeah, my signal's bad, Steve.
Hey, I see you now.
Yeah, I got back to
How are you doing? You all right?
Yeah, I'm not too bad.
It's your turn for dodgy signal.
Yeah, signal's dodgy, yeah.
It's normally me with dodgy signal. You got other people on your mountain, Andy. Oh wow! Wow! Plenty of pine trees in the background. There is it. Wow! That looks lush and green. That did. Well, it looks like yay! I got my sound back. Flipping heck. It's true. When people joins me panel when I'm up on the mountain, it's like I get robbed from my signal, and then I get put onto mute. Wow. So it's once suggested that that's what happens, and now it's been confirmed. It was very beautiful to have you on panel, Andy. Thank you very much. Very, very honorable. Thank you. Not just me, king of the mountains. I king of this mountain. You're king of your mountain by the looks of things. Your mountain looks a lot more. You got a lot of pine trees in the background. For me, like, wow, yeah. You got fuel. Yeah, mushrooms grows in pine trees, in pine woods, pine forestries. Wow. There's enough mountains on Earth. Everyone could have their own mountain. But people don't like mountains in general, do they? You know, most people are kind of scared of the ogres that live up in the mountains. You know, trolls live under bridges, where Red Hot Chili Peppers drew first blood. Ogres up the mountain, because we know that common folk too lazy to get up. Mm. We got sunset happening on our mountain. If I turn the camera around, you'll see that. You'll see the shadow as it climbs. And there I end up freaking pinning. I don't need to pin a message. Oh wow! Seriously, if that's pinning a message, I can just pin the stream like this. Right now, that's what that is. So I can go to chat. Right. Well, I don't know what point of pinning messages are if they don't get pinned. I had UK cheese once, lovely smoke. Not just UK Mountain. Lake District. Oh wow, cool. Oh wow, how cool. We got other people that pays attention to this channel in Lake District. I think Binksy's up the Lake District. She was saying, isn't it? Oh dear, gyro smokers. Can't wait for payday. Payday? Fuck payday. Smoke weed every day. Damn. I don't know how and where some of these people get their accumulations of words from. Jeepers. You be careful, Robert. Purple will be packing up. He'll be there in like 3 hours. Yeah, from Bournemouth to Brighton. Maybe in about. I know you're not in Brighton. It's the other one that begins with it's got ham in it. And my lord, for anybody that don't like swine, how in the hell could you live anywhere with ham in the title? Running out, grow your own, bro. Go and kick in the door, fucking go and rob the fucking drug dealer. Don't go and fucking buy it off him. You know, drug dealers are there to be robbed, purple spliff. They can't go running tell the police that they've been robbed, can they? And Barb, if I runs out, it means I given up as well. I've never robbed anyone either, Purple Spliff. But you know, when the need is a must, the must is a need. Do you get me? Yeah, and do you get me? But if you got a good dealer around you, you know, like credit's always a bad. Don't do credits. And throw a little tent up for personal use. Don't do AJ Smith and fucking live in the tent. Yeah, put some ganja in the tent. You don't even need a tent. You get me? Yeah, you could just grow a fucking plant in your bathroom. Leave the light on all the time. Keep the door closed all the time. Just one plant, 2 plants. You know, you don't need no more than that. You get me? Yeah. Growing 6 plants at a time, that might take over your bathtub. Well, 2 plants in the bathtub. That's enough soil for 2 plants. Yeah. By having plenty of soil, you don't need so much extra feeds. You get me? Don't sell bud, give it away. Wow. Play, Robert. This is it. See, weed, free to weed. Yeah, that's how I've grown up. You know, like free to weed. You get me? Yeah, ain't about capitalizing on something so beautiful. You know, you don't make children fucking sell them. Same as you don't grow food to sell it. You know, you grow food to eat, and you grow weed to smoke. You get me? Yeah, you can't fucking give people a joint. You know, like your joints go into your mouth. You get me? Yeah, the joints in your hand. Yeah, you roll a joint the way you like. Smoke a joint. So we're not rolling for other people's. Damage, yeah. We don't roll for other people's. We roll for ourselves. Yeah. If you're able to roll and the ingredients are available, you know, it's there. You don't charge people to sit by your fire. You don't charge people for they fell asleep and you put a blanket over them. You know, you've taken your jacket off and you give them your jacket. Make sure you empty your pockets from all the things you don't want to lose, because sometimes you're going to get up and you're going to do other things, and that person's going to walk away with your jacket. And happy days. But then, like, you know, that's why I've never got anything, because, you know, like, I don't got, but I still share. I don't set standards and say, well, you know, you got your own car. I can't afford to share with you. You know, you own your own house. I can't share with you. You know, I don't make standards like that. I've always just like, we're here and we're here now. And because we're all here now, it's on the table. There's food. If you want to eat, there's plates, there's forks. Be respectful, you know, like, yeah, that big pot of soup, that can feed 30 people. And we can stretch it to feed 50 if we have to. You get me? Top of the evening, Bants and Rants, aka Sparky Shack, Wickedy Wicked. You know what it is, Robert Lee? Yeah, because I send to you. Yeah, you have my permission to share with who you like. Well, once it's left once it's left my lands, yeah, Robert Lee, you can do what you like with it. It's up to you. I don't mind if you share my weed with Bants and Rants. Yeah, get me. Maybe this time next year, Bants and Rants will come directly to me for his ganja instead of going to the middleman like Robert. So Bants and Rants. There's yeah. I could say something, but I'm not sure how you take it. So what? You're pushing me out of the business now, Robert, eh? You're pushing me out of the business. This is my movie writing time. I'm writing this movie. And with the help of you people's in a beautiful chat. And like back in Ireland and in England and here in Spain, it's like, why go with it in your pocket? You know, if you're going to places, why go with it in your pocket? I make that mistake so often, you know, traveling with it in my pocket. And I don't throw it away. You know, if a cop is gonna bust me, he's gonna take my weed off of me. I'm gonna look him in the eye and he's gonna know he's doing wrong. You get me? I don't know what that was that just fell from the ceiling. Maybe a moth. All right, there's that bastard fly. Die, motherfucker! Die! Fucking flying around me, buzzing around me, you dirty bastard, fucking shit, puking, fucking fly bastard, cunt. You're not flying now, are you? Ah, I got that fly. Free the fucking weed already, would you? Well, it sounds like we have, Robert. Between the two of us, sounds like we have. So we got to vote in Nutter, yeah, as in from the Nutter channel. We vote in Nutter for president and prime minister, and he gonna put me head of growing ganja, and you know, I'm gonna need peoples. You get me? Yeah? I'm gonna need peoples, and we take over the world with free weed. We have every munchies, yeah, all the munchies from all over the world. You get me? Yeah. And you come in, you chillax, and you eat, and we make sure you eat. And when we seen you eating, then you can have a smoke, and then you can eat some more, and just keep eating and smoking and eating and smoking and eating and smoking and eating and smoking until you walk out that fucking door. And when you walk out that door, you know you coming back. Oh well, There's something worth tapping in for definite. I'd fucking free the weed. Free the weed. Big ups, free the weed. Fuck off all them dealers. Free the weed. Fuck off dealers. Free the weed. Compensate everybody that has ever been convicted for any marijuana or hashish activities. Compensate every single motherfucking one of them. Because they don't deserve to be criminals for being involved with the marijuana. Anybody that's been in jail for trafficking or lost their homes and wealth due to trafficking, give it them fucking back and give them their fucking weed and hash back. Yeah? It ain't no good. And you get free electricity if you donate one substantial room for growing ganja. Yeah, that's what we put to the new politicians. Work under, yeah, you work under the nut. You work with us. Yeah, you know, we work with you. Yeah. And free electricity to any weed growers. Do you get me? If you're not growing weed, you have to pay for the electricity, or you have to make your own electricity. We need the weed. We need the electricity for water and for transport, for delivering the weed. We don't need electricity for growing weed, but we need electricity for cooking food. Do you get me? Yeah. We're gonna be hungry while growing weed. You get me? Yeah, we're gonna be hungry, so we need a lot of electricity these days for cooking them dinners, cooking them cakes and biscuits. That's oven stuff. Yeah, you can't really do that in a gas oven. That's got to be an electric oven. You get me? Yeah, because like burning wood, shit, man. We want to grow trees. Yeah, and we want to encourage using wood for compost. Because all that good compost from the dead trees, that's all going. You get me? Yeah, that's all in people's gardens. Personal use. What about the neighbors? Not all the neighbors have a common sense about good weed. Shit, man. Fuck Durham. Isn't that where our cash is from? Fuck that. Fucking hell. Flat earthers that don't go outside unless it's a celebrity camping experience. Fuck that. I met people like that when I was selling a big issue. You know, they come out on their fucking sponsored fucking sleepouts. In a church, in a community center. They're like, what the fuck? This ain't sleeping out. Fucking 100 people sleeping on the fucking floor. This ain't sleeping out. Fucking moron. I didn't make any friends in that big issue sponsored sleep out because I called them a bunch of fucking morons. Yeah, there was nothing about fucking being homeless that fucking night. I tell you that. Swear shit. Go to fucking the Julian Trust, the night shelter. There's a lot more comfort, you know. It's fucking sleep in a big fucking dance hall, you know. Fucking hell. Complete mockery. But I said one important thing that they all loved. And they all loved and they all said, hey, that's a double meaning thing. Hey, how the fuck has this fella got the sense to make us all look stupid? And I said, one of the worst things about being homeless, I says, is cooling down when you're all hot. How the fuck do you relax when it's all manic and craziness? And then it's sort of like, oh, that's what he meant, really. Not like it's too hot outside. How would you cool down? No. He meant, yeah, but what he said it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. All you got to do is move around to warm up. All you got to do is get in an argument to warm up. How the fuck do you come? How the fuck do you cool down when you're all hot blooded? So you get me? Yeah. When I came to YouTube, I was already running circles on you. Before I even came to YouTube, I was running circles on 99.9% of the people that I've interacted with on YouTube. I ran fucking circles around them. They can talk over me. They can have their groups and their collectives setting their fucking thing. Yeah, their narrative, I think you call it. Yeah. I don't give a shit about that. I see through that. I see around that. Yeah. Boom. Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Yeah. Like I said, around Christmas time, you're the sort of cunt that drives past the homeless peoples and you throw your empty McDonald wrappers at them. That's what you are. Huh? I got two eyes for seeing. You see? You see to see what you see? Do you see what you see when you look out at sea? Huh? Put as many seats to that as you like. And you'll be close when you get to it. And how about ring a bell when you find the right sea? Well, feel guilty. And they'll talk about me forevermore. But they'll identify my name. Or they'll come up with something comical like the goat fucker. The one that calls me lazy. The one that says that I buy my love. The one that someone undercover. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow I will get on to the boat that sails for Morocco. And the very next day I shall return with a lot of Moroccan hashish. If I was going around saying things like that, seriously, yeah, I'd be ratting myself out. Yeah? So what luck would I have the next time I went? Do you get me? Hey, Robert E., safe travels, brother. I do apologize for your burnt pancakes. I hope you didn't burn too many. And that's just the way it is. Now, I said to Ronan Holden from Ronan Holden's officials, and he took a disliking to me straight away. He took a disliking to me before he even spoke with me, actually. But once we got to him, I says, your content brings the police. I says, you think that because you live in a military compound with 4 military units, I say, you think what you like, but what we know from West Cork, from Southern Ireland, Cork and Kerry, we knows that they're protecting you from us, because us down south want to tear into you lot up in north for selling us out for so long, for selling us out for so long, for siding against us for so long. So you up in your north with your 4 military compounds, you'll fucking stay there. But outside of that is you got internationals. And now, because the scumbag numpty behavior that went up and based in the north, or the attention that the north got. The rat being responsible for drugs and guns and human trafficking. That brings enough attention onto the north. Because many countries are very, very fearful of such groups as what you find up in the north. It's kind of like there's an awareness that goes with it. And communications, no matter what communication you got in the north, there is people surveying it. I swear down now, always has been. There's nothing sold in the north that hasn't been registered going to the north. Swear down now. So check it out. When people like that start introducing nonsense, ponces, criminals, and all that shit into a family environment, you can guarantee that your Bill's paying attention to you. It may not be your Bill that you see walking and driving up and down your roads with their sirens going on. 90% of the policing is not done in uniform anymore. And I said this all along. Never with so many words, but I have said this all along. For I remember when, back as a child, we were believing they're watching us through the TV. They're controlling us with sound. Now more than ever, there is much less policing. They let us fuck ourselves up, and then they just come knocking on the door when we're least expecting. You just disappear like that. People here all the time like that. By the time you've been picked up and you're in the sales, you don't get chances solicitors. And then all of a sudden, your housing, you lose your housing because you're in the sales for too long. So you lose your housing, you lose any acknowledgement that the world knows you. You don't have access to sorting out your banking or any of your telephones and all these things. So you end up in loads and loads of debt. All because you didn't realize that, oh shit, everything we do is monitored. Oh shit. Oh well, get on and do it. But just don't upset and hurt people's. When you upset and hurt people's, expect ugliness of the worst to come at you. If you got your thing under control, why should anybody take any spite? If you're fair, if you're cool, why should anybody put any unwanted attention in your direction? And this is where it's very difficult for a lot of peoples, because a lot of people trust the wrong peoples just because they're a better actor, just because they're a bit more colorful. See how the shadows have disappeared now? Well, I think the clouds took over sunshine, and I think the sun's following behind me. So I'll put the ugly camera back on. Hello, ugly camera back. Right, people, I'm off. Got a driving lesson. Excellent, Robert. Excellent driving lessons. Happy's Robert Lee. History Against Ganja Games. Operation Hag. Put an S up on there and that's shag. And that's how they describe tobacco. Yeah. Have a look on your tobacco packets, and I bet you it's got shag written on it. I used to say that, yeah. Anyone fancies a shag? And people look at me and they go like, that's what it says on the tobacco packet. It says tobacco shag, yeah. It's a shag tobacco. God, dear, I must have fucking burned like fucking 10, 20 ticks in the last few hours of being back here. 20 now, I think. It was like, yeah, I'd been back about half an hour and I'd already cooked like 6 or 7, I remember. And it just continues. Every few minutes, there's a couple of ticks that need burning or popping. But I'm glad the dogs have had their tablets today. So I'm glad for that. They won't be getting eaten no more. Jeepers. Whoa. Whoa. And they'll attract much less. Oh, shocking. With a thumbs up and a coffee and a puff. Happy days. There's a door with a mystic bowl and a mystic person with ideas, puffing, no beef, some more puffing, and no haggis. No sheep's stomach filled with barley today. What do you think about that then? What's the difference between haggis and faggots? Are we allowed to buy faggots still in the chip shop? Or is faggots taken off the menu? This is one thing that fucks me up with the English language. You know, like, yeah. It's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I used to like going to the chip shop, getting faggots and mushy peas and chips. And please, extra gravy. I know, like, yeah. Some people just call them meatballs. Yeah. But they're a difference. I don't know what the difference between meatballs and faggots are, but, you know, like, especially the YouTube jokes. You get me? Yeah. Mr. Brains, that's it. Wow. Do you know what? I went brain dead there for a minute because it was like, what the fuck am I thinking? Like, what was that? Yeah, and it was Mr. Brains. Yeah, Mr. Brains, faggots and gravy. Whoa, mate. I tell you, you know you've eaten when you've had some, yeah. I used to like faggots and mashed potato. Yeah. Yeah. It was just like, wow. Peas and baby carrots. Careful with that clutch. Oh, yeah. Is the driving lessons from Purple Spliff now? I'd say be careful with the brakes. Yeah, a lot of people are too fucking heavy on the brakes. You know, like, I'd say fucking ease up off the brakes. You don't need to slam your brakes down. You know, don't be so heavy-footed on the brakes. And keep your foot away from the clutch. Do not hover your foot over the clutch pedal. Remove your foot away from the clutch pedal. Do not leave it hanging. Nope, do not. And yeah, use the gears for braking, not the brakes. But that is actually do you get me? Trade secrets. Yeah. Yeah, here in the mountain ultra, with the wild goats, they're a protected species. They kind of encourage ticks. Blood-sucking motherfuckers. Yeah. One good thing about them, yeah, is there's no Lyme disease attached to them here in Spain. Yeah, that's more of a northern thing. Yeah, you got Lyme disease up in Germany. It's rife in Germany and Holland. Places where they got deer. For some strange reason, yeah, the difference between the deer ticks and the like same as the sheep ticks, where you got a lot of sheep farming. Them deer ticks, They like the sheep as well. But for some reason, there's no Lyme reports in Spain. I did some research on it. You know, I asked Google about Lyme disease in Spain, and it isn't here. You know, done some research on the ticks and ticks in Spain. There's no reports of Lyme disease. It's a blessing. Gammas. Yeah, the new clutch riders. Vroom vroom. Driving's hot. Get your motor running. Hit up on the highway. Looking for adventures. And whatever comes our way. Ho, 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 ho. I probably should have gone to the village this evening. Because eating biscuits, olives, and fruit is not real food. Do I have enough time to get dressed and run down to the village? Pop, pop, bang. Slammed, not mapped. Sasquatch, what's happening, brother? How's it going, Cephs? Look at this, Sasquatch. This is what I was given. That was a good freezing picture, wasn't it? Yeah, I went off doing my community service. A buddy came visiting here, and I'm not sure if he stayed the night. I still haven't spoken to him. And but yeah, they made that themselves, and they left it here for me. Now they were playing with alcohol extraction and heat extraction, and I'm pretty sure that they warned me that this was a heat extraction. Yeah, it's hard. It doesn't soften until I warm it up, and then it bubbles, bubbly stuff. And the big lump of Moroccan that I had is not so big no more. It's wrapped up in the cigarette paper. Oh, cool. And it's cold, so it's quite hard. Ten seconds in my hand, and this stuff's going soft. Do you get me, yeah? This Moroccan stuff. It's got a bit of tobacco on it, because it's been in my tobacco pouch. Do you get me? Yep. I went off today to get medication for the dogs against the tick and fleas. That was a 50-kilometer round trip. That was nice. Carried dog food up the mountain, 20 kilos. I carried that 4 kilometers up the mountain. Because there's so much cloud cover tonight, it's not worth me going up for the sunset. Uh, I had crabs a few times when I was young. I've never had crab chili. I have never, ever, never, ever scabies, crabs, nothing like that. Nope. No fucking gonorrhea, no fucking chlamydia. Nope. No, nothing like that. Ever. Nope. Sausages! It's like Play-Doh. It's like plasticine. You get me? I had a compliment this afternoon from Peter Pope. When Peter Pope said, when he looks at people of similar situation as myself in his local environments, he say, they don't look as well as I do. Imagine if I had the food available to me that the homeless people have available to them in the cities. Imagine. Imagine if I had a care worker and a social worker, a key worker. Imagine. I know the system. And the only way to play and beat the system is when you've got all those people working for you. They will get wages to represent you. Your solicitor gets wages to represent you. I love playing with it. I always liked playing with it. Good evening, good afternoon, Travis. Respect, bro. Slammed is when the cars are lowered. Rim job. Excuse the pun. Been quite as romantic as roses. A new love asking for a medical examination. Pre-bang. Bro, you're not plowing. Enough then. I would eat that kind of sausage. No problem, my friend. Oh yeah. Mouth watering looking at that Moroccan. And it's not even a juicy one. What I like is putting it in the hand and making balls. Keep working it. Changes the formula. Work it for hours. Change the formula. Bust up those fucking THC crystals. Change his formula. See how sticky it is now. Last time I was in Morocco, they said anywhere in Europe, 2.5 on the box. From what I know about the Moroccan culture, is it kind of like sit down, drink cups of tea, have a, wait some food, have siesta. It's nice. I like it. Just live the day. So if Moroccan people were to visit here, they'd be welcomed. That's my personal space. The rest of it, and they'd respect it. Very humble culture. Very humble culture from what I've experienced. You do get a little few, it might seem a lot, but it's a few. When they get stuck on the alcohol, when they get stuck on the coke, but isn't that the same with old cultures that we know? Serious, Robert Lee. I swear down now. Yeah, this hashish, I swear down now, yeah. It would put most of the fellas in bed. Go on, Vance and rants, huh? It was good clean ash until I was rubbing it in my hands. Yeah. Well, my hands look cleaner. I'd be smoking that shit. Peace and love all over the place. I'm a bit surprised why this stuff doesn't get soft. I mean, it sounds very, very plasticky. But resin and plastic, do you get me? Yeah. Robert, you know this. You know this. Like I was saying, in my time in Bristol and St. Paul's, you know, like I met a lot of nationalities, you know, from the Arabic worlds, from the Indian communities, and from the Caribbeans and West Indies, and Jamaica and Africa. And I swear down now, man, yeah, very humbling, very humble peoples. You know, when they recognize that there's no bullshit with you, they're not interested in their women, you're not interested in their business, you're not interested in fucking anything apart from just relax with a drink and a smoke. And if somebody chats, it's nice. If somebody offers some work, you get a good day's work done. You know, like, mate, you get me, yeah? If it, whoa, part of the community, like I said, you know, like I stopped a gangster's fucking car rolling down the hill. First off, you know, like people were telling me get off the fucking car. And then when I got off the car and is rolling down the hill, they telling me to stand back in front of the car. No, get back. I told you, you know. And yeah. When I see a big bottle of whiskey going out the fucking from out of the counter out the door, it's like, hang on a minute, get the fuck back, yeah. Where's the boss? Yeah, that's not your bottle of whiskey. That's the boss's fucking bottle of whiskey. No, it's all right, Steve. It's all right. Yeah, he's getting me a new bottle. Okay, Patty. Okay, Patrick. Serious. I can. Hey, man, you sit in that chair. You don't talk to no one. You don't move from that chair, man. You hear me now? You sit there. You come in here. You sit there, man. Okay, Dotty Ken. Okay, boss. Hey, man. What did I tell you? You sit there. What are you doing? Man, I got a fucking, me buck eating me fucking boxers. Like, yeah, can't I straighten me trousers? If that's what it is, man, you do that. Simply, man. But you don't move from that chair. You hear me now? Yes, Dotty, I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, man. Me wife made too much food. And she say, bring it to the honky. The honky out in the garden, man. Bring it to him. He'll eat it. He'll eat some good food. So now you got me wife cooking, man. What are you doing, blood clot? Sort your fucking blood clot life out, will you? And I just like, yeah, dog, you can. Yeah, man. Are you my daddy? You gonna give me a job? Me too black to be your daddy. Hey, me your daddy, me bust you up one time. You bleeding fool, man. What you doing living in the fucking garden? You ain't no chimpanzee, man. Get up out of them fucking rags. I swear down now. Much, much, much love. Give it you how it is. Do you know, you act a fool, you get told you's a fool. You need to be shown that you's a fool. You gonna feel the fool. You get me? Yeah? That's what I like about them cultures. I learned the same a bit like that in Ireland. But the Irish, they were full on fighting. You know, they wanted to fight everything. Fucking hell, man. Fighter. You know, hey, fucking woo, what the fuck? What you want to hit me for? Oh, well. I finally playing with this stuff, yeah, because I said I don't understand why it doesn't soften. And now, hey, Robert Lee, I thought you was going driving. Peace and love, brother. You're going to be late for your appointment. 7 o'clock appointment is 6 minutes to. I hope you change your boxer shorts. Nothing worse than sitting next to somebody with a stinky arse. Do you get me, yeah? Yep. We get nervous, yeah? We get nervous, right? That's all it is. We get nervous. And our butt cracks, fucking sweat shitloads, man. Oh, Grizzles is back. I wonder where he's been, what he's been doing. Oh, sounds like Ted's back. I wonder where they've been. I tell you, it's a beautiful sight. These two boys actually hanging around together. Yeah, Ted and Grizzles actually hanging around like brothers should. Yeah, it is absolute beautiful. I loves it. They weren't like this when I first cared for them. Hey, the fella coming to your front door. Nice. Nice. Be careful you don't drive through your front door. Flipping heck. Imagine, yeah? Like, and put breathalyzer on the fucker as well. You get me, yeah? Make sure he's not been drinking. You find that a lot, yeah? So a lot of them driving instructors, man. Yeah, them fucking pissheads. Do you get me, yeah? They need it. Dutch courage. Getting in the car with a bunch of people that can't drive? Shit. Oh, excellent. That dirty Nancy fucker, he be using a voice changer on panels all this time. Wow. Oh, I love you, Barb. I loves you. Oh, wow. I really did not trust that fucker, yeah? I really did not trust him. And now I know why. Yeah? Because he's completely untrustworthy. He wasn't who he claimed to be. Yeah? He didn't sound, or he doesn't sound the way he wanted to sound. Yeah? Which is a fake. Yeah? But it does say, you know, like, keep your personal things to yourself. Oh, wow. What have I missed, Bants and Rants? What have I missed? Oh, wow. I'm glad I wasn't a part of it. Oh, wow. I'm really glad that somebody else has done it, especially somebody like Gypsy. Wow. Because, did you notice when I was tripping out with Streetwise, and then I had that trip out fucking like, what the fuck? Yeah, with the Gypsy. Fucking AJ actually tried targeting me for that. You safe travels, Robert Lee. And wow, if we're still live, hopefully you come back and you tell us that you're still alive. And yeah, man, look forward to chatting to you again, Robert. Loves you, brother. Cool. See, this is a progress. Do you get me? Yeah. In a few months' time, I'm gonna be saying, "Hey, I've got my driving test and I've passed," and it's gonna be like, "Yeah, man." That's not gossip, Barb. That's not gossip. Don't worry about that, darling. Yeah, there's exceptions for what you're doing. Yeah, that's not gossip. You know, that's relaying action. You know, that's not gossip. Oh, it's a beautiful day. What are you looking at, Captain? Tovia? Mm-hmm. Fancy the snooze. That's quite nice and really like I like to see Captain Jack just jumping up on my bed like that. I think that's proper cool, you know. Same as when I stand up and I go off for 5 minutes. I'll come back and he's sat in my seat here. Yeah, and in his competition to get my seat back. He's like, you can sit on me. Now, do you know what, right? This is proper fucking evident now, right? This Sparky, he gonna argue on with me about everything, yeah? If I say he's a handsome, well-built gentleman, yeah? He's gonna say, no, I'm not. I'm a skinny ass something or other, yeah? If I say to him, dude, the sky is blue, he's gonna say, no, it's not, it's black. Yeah, it's just a bit of light passing through it that it makes it look blue. You know, or there's the water in the sky, or something stupid like that. You get me? Yeah, he gonna argue with me on everything. Like seriously, dude, Sparky Shack. Now seriously, you came in his bants and rants, and now you're in here as Sparky Shack. Seriously, we're gonna have to call you Tommy Lee Jones in a minute. Jeepers, do you get me, Sparky Shack? That fucking AJ Smith, he a proper fucking gossip bitch boy, isn't he? Do you get me? Yeah, proper gossip bitch boy. He makes the gossip up as he goes along. The proper bitch boy. Swear down now. And now he's been ripped another asshole? Shit. That definitely does make him a bitch boy. Do you know having two assholes? Shit. Well, I don't know how many assholes has he got now, because he's had his ass ripped a few times, hasn't he? I mean, he had his asshole ripped in jail. I don't think that ever recovered. I think that might have stretched over his head and made it swallow. Thing is, you just get the facts wrong. Ah, so you're doing the plural thing there. You're doing the plural thing there. I use working on my channel now. You trying to big up my channel now, Sparky Shack, is it? You trying to big up my channel now. You working on my channel now, eh? And then you're gonna take all the credits. Like what fucking Tim Drycock, Shitty Wet White blowing in the wind tried to do. I'm gonna build his channel up to 1,000 before Christmas. Fuck off, you fucking dribble away. I don't want 1,000 before Christmas. I don't want to monetize me fucking channel. All I ever wanted was my community page so I can put up my photographs. Get the fuck away from me so I can play some fucking music. Get the fuck away from me with your fucking 1,000 subs. If I want 1,000 subs, I'd get fucking 100,000 subs. I'd just reach out to the free party scene. Do you get me? Well, I'm definitely the 4-stroke with the KTM, but I'm definitely the 2-stroke when it comes to me playing with the ladies. Loud and proud. Yep, I'm wet long before she is. Smoking some weed, dude. I smoked 2 weed joints. It should have been 1 joint, but I made 2 joints from it. And I had a joint for breakfast. Yeah, only 1. Was it 1? No, because I rolled a second one for walking down the road with. And then, yeah, I smoked that, yeah, just as I got to the village. And then since I've been home, I've smoked 2 weed joints. And I think this is my first hash joint. Yeah. So since 6 o'clock this morning, I've smoked 2, 3, 6 joints today. 6 joints today I have smoked. And I bet you I haven't even smoked a quarter of the amount of weed and hash that you rich people will be putting into your joints. I bet you I've not even smoked a gram today. Not even a gram. Yeah? Maybe about 3/4 of a gram I've smoked today. Do you get me, yeah? Make 6 joints, make 8 joints out of a gram, 9 joints out of a gram. I know people just putting fucking 2 grams into a joint. Damn. 20 of them a day. Damn. I couldn't do that. No. Not even when I had the fucking 90 plants all harvested. Do you get me, yeah? I still didn't smoke joints like that. Puff, puff, pass. What the fuck? You lazy ass motherfucker, roll your own. Are you blind? You can't see the things on the deck? Look, we got flat. We got roll. We got homemade or we got commercial. It's not MOTs there. And it's gone hard again. This one bubbles up nice. You want to see this one bubble up? Bubbles up nice. That'll be my next one that I smoked today. And then I would have smoked weed, homemade hashish, and then I would have smoked some Moroccan, like, boom. I got a friend. I got a friend, right? And I haven't spoken to that dude for a very, very long time. More than 20 years. More than 20 years. And he got put in jail for intent to supply or supply, yeah, or supply with intent to supply. And why he got done for that was because he admitted when he was getting interrogated, he admitted he passes a joint. He rolls a joint and he passes it on. He rolls another one, passing it on, rolling another one, passing it on. He got done for supply and intent to supply. So you don't never pass a joint on. You get me? You can throw it on the floor and let somebody pick it up off the floor. You can do that, yeah? Because by the time it's left your hand and you're throwing it on the floor, it's rubbish. Yeah? Somebody else sees it because they smell it, they want it, they picks it up, they smokes it. You can do that, yeah? But there is technical laws that stops you from doing that as well. Funny word. The men I see on here rarely relay the gossip properly. Vroom, vroom, view. Left every time. Shame the ladies, man. Abandon his children. He is such a catch. Disgusting pervert. You grass. What are you saying? You grassed on him, and you know we all know. Who you grassing on there, Drina? Drina's a grass. Look, Drina's got grass. Drina's a telltale. Everybody be careful. It's a telltale. Oh, Sparky's not smoked Moroccan in a long time. Oh, good. Ultra is not a big smoker. He don't even smoke a gram a day. Melts in your mouth. Oh, the Maltesers, Minto. Welcome, Minto, to the house. Minto, Minto, welcome. Mint teasers. Matchsticks. Flipping heck. Remember getting matchsticks. This is a big like wholesale of matchsticks for Christmas. The edible ones. Yeah. The minty mint matchsticks, or they look like Twiglets, but a bit straighter and chocolatey. Oh, look, it's 2012. The time that the clocks in the world was supposed to end. We were supposed to just kill off in 2012. Ooh. posters going up this weekend, apparently. Oh. For many, it was their last full year, 2012. Yeah, Matchmakers. That was the one, Jamie. Matchmakers. Yeah. The only good thing about them Matchmakers is they was easy to eat. I mean, you could eat the whole box and nobody really bothered about it. Do you get me, yeah? But you wouldn't. I wasn't allowed to eat a whole selection box. Uniting communities. Excelente. Half empty box these days. Flipping heck, mate. What isn't? What isn't? Shit, Jaffa Cakes got smaller. Jammy Dodgers got smaller. Flipping packets of crisps got smaller. Packets are fucking smaller and terrible. They don't taste as good as they used to taste. Every chocolate bar got smaller or supersize. I mean, like, so supersized you can't even fucking fit them in your mouth. I mean, try and fit a fucking them big Toblerones in your mouth. Shit. Better chances of eating fucking Egypt. You get me? Madness. Ooh, in comes Yogi's World with wagon wheels. Wow. They got fucking smaller. Flipping heck, man. Didn't they get so small? Like, what the fuck, man? They used to be a big thing, them fucking wagon wheels. And them were tasty. That marshmallow and the jam in the middle of that biscuit and chocolate coated. Oh, oh, oh. You know that was a good munch. Yes, yes, non-believer, non-believer. Hello. Non-believer, another dog lover. I'm not saying he makes love to his dogs. I'm just saying he loves dogs. And you know, the other day you seen that tick. You seen that tick on Grizzles. Well, today we went to the city and we come back with a tick and flea tablets and 20 kilo sack of dog food. And that's because Jamie Sawyer, Mr. Beautiful Blues, T1, and Otto chipped in. In the past week, they've chipped in and shown us a bit of support over these ends. Embarrassingly, I tell people how I live, and respectfully, I receive. If I didn't receive, I'd deteriorate. I'd be fucked up. There isn't anybody else that's gonna care for these dogs like I care for them. I mean, no fairness now, yeah? You see all your dogs in apartments? Would they last 5 minutes in this environment with the wild boar? Probably not. They'd see those wild boar, they'd go running freely. They'd chase those wild boar, and the wild boar would fuck them up, same as they did Polo. Same as they did the Akita, Daddy Bear. He got this at least once from wild boar interactions. To put these dogs into anybody else's care, I think they'd go into depression because they loves me. They're dependent on me. They're dependent on their mountain. Most people would chop their balls off. They're adult dogs. You know, these three boys, they live happy. There's never any arguments. Ever. So They got the best. They, like I said this morning, I went, but Ted and Grizzles didn't come home. They weren't here when I woke up this morning. But when I went to the city and came back, they were here. They were here in front of my bus, waiting for me. Happy days. Hey, Paul Leftwick. Oh, and the holes in donuts are getting smaller, are they? The holes in the donuts. I know that there's like shit, man. You know, like donuts. What's Barb saying about a chocolate bar with peanut butter? Oh, I loved Wagon Wheels. And one chocolate bar that had peanut butter in it. Oh, Reese's. Reese's peanut cups. Reese's peanut. Man, I was fucking proper hooked on them, yeah? And then, whoa. Yeah. Them. Come on, Paul Leftwick. Brilliant, brilliant. Maybe them tick tablets get rid of Nick Williams. For people who remember, because or they were never told, it's 2020 here in Spain, but clear vision, time of clarity, 2020. Beginning in this channel, I used to refer to Nick Williams as Arctic Season, as in ARETICK. Yeah? Or was it OURTICK season? Yeah. And it was funny. Oh, mate, Wild Boar, they, you know what? Them vicious fuckers. Well, Daddy Bear was an Akita, a Japanese Akita. And yeah, loud and proud Cork Boy does well. That is what we have titled them. Imagine your kin will be so happy to see and hear you. Wow, Drina. Wickedy wicked. Big up. My son see me on my channel anyway. Yeah. Both my sons and my family, most of my family, have seen me on YouTube. They've all been very welcomed to come and join. And because I can. That's all. Because I can. People didn't want to disrupt and disturb. You know, you can disrupt and disturb in detention. I don't trust the wild boar, especially this time of year. Okay, this time of year, when the mothers are giving birth, I don't trust this time of year dogs and wild boar. I don't trust it. The mother wild boar should be protecting her young at all costs, but you know, it's like, yeah, The rest of the I'm not sure what they call it, herd or pack, or like the rest of the family of wild boar, they go roaming around. But the mother wild boar, she has her nesting area. Yeah, she has her nesting area. I know where that nesting area is. One of my old school mates' baby arrived today. Can't believe what he's named him. Henry. Cool. People that matter don't mind, and those that mind don't matter, Drina. Bye. I'm just enjoying the downtime before the next moist episode. Excellent. Cup of coffee, a smoke, puff, and some peace. To feel my old boar have tusks. Interesting. Interesting question, Paul. I think yes. I think the males and the females look very, very similar, except the males that have testicles. And I'd imagine they'd be big black testicles. I've never actually seen wild boar so close and so many of them. Like when I see 20 of them walking up and down the mountain, yeah, they're too far away to focus in on their mouse. Yeah, all I see is dark figures that move like wild boar. They move totally different to anything else I know. Hey, pork chop. Another few months and you'll be here. Happy days. ALMERIA. Almoria. Not long now, the days are warming up. Getting ready for your arrival, bro. The days are getting warmer for your arrival. And you do realize when you arrive here, it's not barbecue season. It's fishing season. Yeah, some parts of Spain, they got lots of grills out on the beach where the restaurants would be cooking their fish. Not so many restaurants be cooking so much meat in the summer. A lot of fish cooked in the summer. But it's food for all. You know, like, yeah, you go along the coastline and there's, yeah. And that's what I'd say to people. Personally, I wouldn't book into one resort. Not really, no. I'd travel around. And then if you like somewhere, boom, stay there. When you're restricted to one space, the game is. Rat I see sink. Oh. You be on the sides. Oh yeah. Red wine with lemonade. Oh yeah. When you get into the local bars, is sangria is different. It's got 5 ingredients when you get into the local bars. Yeah. But when you're buying the typical sangria, it is literally lemonade and red wine. Very nice drink. Very, very refreshing. Served on ice, which is a shame because you end up with a lot of ice cubes and not much drink in some places. So for me, I always restrict the ice cubes. You know, I always like, please, yeah, half an ice cube, please. I don't want a full ice cube. Yeah, half an ice cube. You get me? I want sangria, not fucking ice. Yeah, I want a drink. Yeah, I don't want fucking ice. Do you get me? Same with all the mojitos and things like that. Yeah, nah, hold back on that ice. I don't want all that ice. Yeah, I want alcohol. Yeah, I want a drink. When you buy bottles of sangria here in Spain, you know, like you'll get lemon flavored. That's basically it. Maybe a bit of mint. I mean, having a fruit cocktail with sangria, that would be nice. You get me? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, yeah. Fruit punch. Fruit punch. Yeah, we could do with a few jugs of that. Well, it's too late to go to the shop now, so I'm not going to the shop. But I'm going to go for a piss. I've not done that for a while. Lose all them dead ones tonight and tomorrow. But tonight, no. Leave all them dead ones that need to drop off. That's right. You can see them, can't you? They just dropping off, aren't they? Yeah, that's because you've had your tablet. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I'm in two minds. Who's going live tonight? Any lives worth fun tonight? Oh, sending me private pics, eh? I hope it's not tit pics. We don't want no tip pics from you. You can keep your tip pics. I used to think I had hairy nipples, but then I just realized I've got a few hairs around my nipple. They're not quite hairy. If they're hairier, I'd plait them. But to try and plait these few hairs is hardly worthwhile. And they're going silver. I get silver hairs in my chest now. Yep, not just on my head and my face, but on my chest as well. I found a fucking grey pube the other day. Flippin' heck, man. Yeah, these hairs even stretching down that far. Right, I'm going to put out the link, and we're going to see if anybody wants to join panel. I will warn you that signal might be playing up. Wickedy wicked, you get me? Oh my Lord, libertarian. Wild boar going gangs. They're gangsters. You know this. And I goes around solo. So I'm Molo. Just don't call me Rolo. There ain't no rolling down here. Oh, somebody's gone backstage. Somebody's gone off to join panel. In actual fact, I've just lost three listeners. So potentially there's 3 people. Or 3 accounts attached to one. Or they've gone to call on other people to join the panel. Or they've gone to check out, see if there's any premieres or notices, maybe. Maybe they've gone to select a few links to post for channels that are live tonight. They're worth paying attention to. For me, I like a bit of excitement, you know. I don't like going to the same chat rooms with the same people on the panel time after time after time after time with nothing educational to talk about apart from the same bullshit that they be talking about for the last fucking 6 months. I can't stand fucking channels like that. Seriously. Seriously. And the channels then with all the fucking scumbags that jump on and they does it for dramas. Not interested in those channels neither. I like the channels where there's common courtesies, where you give each other opportunities to talk, where when you're asked a question, you give an opportunity to answer. I like the channels where the hosts manage the volume control, so not one individual comes in and overpowers and talks louder than the rest. Common courtesies. I like the channel hosts. They come and interact and give invitations to come and interact on their channels. I like those. I like the ones that makes videos and puts your link next to the artwork so that people know that that's where it comes from, and you can catch more of this stuff if you go and check out that channel. I like the idea that, you know, when you're clipping people, he says some of it. This is only a fraction of it. There's more if you tune in and watch the whole of it. You might get sense of this confusing fucking scenario. People don't do that generally, though. I've seen it. They don't do it. Because they've clipped such peoples, is now their property. I don't like people like that. They're the snitches and bitches. That's what I says. So, quite literally celebrating my introduction to YouTube. The first time I joined panel is quite literally a year ago. We had the Sahara storms. The whole of Europe was affected by the Sahara storms. And I was invited to Ronan Holden's official via Nick Williams's introduction. I had no electricity at the time. I was going down to the village and recharging my phone. I was still carrying up water from the village, so I was going down quite regularly. I was still carrying up dog food on a daily basis. I used to spend 175 euros a month on dog food. Because I was buying small sacks from the supermarket or the village shop. Is it John's birthday today? Or was it John's birthday yesterday? Or is it John's birthday tomorrow? What day is John's birthday? 28th. That's tomorrow. I think his birthday is 28th. So tonight's the last night of him being whatever age he is. He's not working today. He's not working till Wednesday. I hope he's had a good day. I hope he's not been arrested. Jim Smith, hello. No fear, the Jim Smith is here. As weird as it sounds, I'm going to possibly go back to watching TV. Most people don't like each other. Getting boring. To be fucked. To be fucked. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. The link is not far up the 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 Ekonako. Big up, big up Ekonako. Anal Ikoli Nako. Ikol Nako. And I'll tell you for why. Big up the wiper blades. Now, what the fuck? Have you been following me? Have you been following me? Did you see me changing wiper blades today? Did I mention wiper blades until you come in talking about wiper blades? Now I'm telling you now, Mr. Big Up with the wiper blades, Ekonako, have you been watching me? And you didn't even wave? You didn't even buy me a coffee? How dare you? Or are you just telepathic? Are you telepathic? Are you psychic? Have you got friends in the world, like, you're not related to anybody that I changed fucking wiper blades for you, are you? Oh, you have the small prawn. You have the small prawn powers. I'm pretty sure if I'd done a translation into Italian or Spanish, I think you'd find that the gambino means something like a shrimp or like small prawn. I think you'll find. So what sick joke is going on there? From Zeus, the world famous sexual predator. I mean, what man would title himself after a sexual predator? The stars, Orion's belt. Look at the history of it. Check out the connection of Zeus and Orion's belt, and you will see that Zeus is a woman abductor, because Zeus is a perv for the ladies. So he abducted 4 of the sisters. And you're gonna name yourself and big yourself up and let the world big you up. The word comments. Oh, and then you got Gambino, the small shrimp, the small prawn. Ooh, some weird fucking sickos. Some weird sickos. You tell him, Captain Jack. I fucking went, woo. Oh yeah, big up the 7-Elevens. All day, every day. I watched about 2 minutes of and thought later on. I didn't even watch 2 minutes. I watched about 5 seconds. And I swear down now, yeah, I could not bear to think about watching 5 seconds more. Not even half a second more. Oh, look at Morpheus. Oh, Morpheus is doing well, isn't he? Hey, look at Morpheus. Wow. I like your Bob Marley squiggly swaggly. It looks like my squiggly swaggly. If you came backstage, yeah, wiggly swaggly. Wiggly swaggly. Right then. Wiggly swaggle. Wiggle swaggle. Okay, wiggle swaggle. Right there. Your wiggle swaggle is the same as my wiggle swaggle. You see that? right? And now when you go backstage with that squiggle squaggle, it looks like a pistol. I'll show you. Yeah, I've got a screen. I'll go and find me a photograph of it. I'll show you. I'll put it as my avatar. Yeah. Boom. Here we come, here we come, here we come, giving it lights. Here we go, here we go, here we go, yo. What you saying? No, that's the wrong one. Oh, bugger. I was so confident with that. But it's the wrong one. I must look a bit better next time. All right. So that's there, that's there. Right. How about no? Oh, right then. No, that's not mine either. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna browse it. I'm gonna look for it, and I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show. Nope, that's the backstage. Right, well, fuck it. I'll have to find it another day. But yeah, it's true. I've got photos of it somewhere. I'll have to find it and find it and find it and find it. Gambino prawns are tasty. You get me? If you watched on Olga Gambino, Gambino also got emotional and gave her apologies. Gambino asked if someone farted. Loads of viewers had. She's a fucking miracle. She spouted some absolutely poo, but she has done in, but she was done in with it. Oh yes, that one was just like a puppet. Do you get me? That one was a puppet. Yeah. Simple as 5 seconds. That's all it took for me to recognize. Not even 5 seconds. And I recognized straight away. Nah. Nah. Mm. I do like bananas. People are by rainbow passing banter. That's the spirit. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving the life we live. Love for the love. Innit? So, we've had the Matrix. We've had the Smiths. We've had the Morpheus. Anybody else from fucking Matrix movies coming in? Maybe I should retitle my channel to The Oracle. Maybe then people will get a bit of sense about them. Or Merlin Reborn. Mm. Mm. Don't go straight for the nuts. Just have a banana before. I'm talking in general, everywhere. General is a good Irish movie in the 90s. Swear down now, yeah. There's some Irish history for you. That's possibly one man that I would call an idol of mine. Yeah, I actually idolized. When I learned about the general, I actually idolized the man. Yeah. Give it away for the people that have never seen the general. But I'm sure you won't regret watching it. Uri Geller managed to get 5 people's watch to stop when 5 million were watching him. Trinity. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You be careful, Trinity. Because you know the Matrix on PC, don't you? Hey? Apparently, some says he likes a bit of phone sex. Oh, can you blame him? I mean, it's safer than actual sex, isn't it? I mean, like these days, you know, like wear a condom. Okay, but that's mixed though, is it? Not really. It's like having an implant or being on the pill. That's not safe sex. That just means you're not getting pregnant. Never mind the angle. What's your favorite position, sir? You like doing a cowgirl? I love the girl that can do the cowgirl. Well, I prefer the cowgirl more on buses. Yeah, public buses. Yeah, doing the cowgirl on public buses. That's the one. Or on the train or going to the cinema. Come here, girl, saddle up. Come on, girl. What are you being shy for? Did you get me? I don't like the furniture smell. Let's change the smell of this place. Are you shouting at me, Ted? I'll shout at you back. Fuck him up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Steve won't let me. I'm still in the bad books. What are you saying? Sherry, you owner, I don't need it. Steve, give Shar my spanner, bro. Spanners ain't like ex-girlfriends, man. Seriously. Spanners ain't like fucking... Yeah, spanners are unique, bro. Seriously now. And from here, I don't see no difference between anybody's. Yeah, it's only you guys that are seeing the difference. I don't see no difference. There's no difference between Barb and Jim Smith and Shar and Jimmy Sawyer. There's no difference between Minto or Ultra. everybody looking all the same from this thing, from this screen. Everybody's letters are written in black. People's avatars, the times that people are texting. This is correct. On this channel, spanners come and go. Presenting. This is it, you see. When people come to this channel, they are representing. When they go from this channel, they're somewhat representing. But when they go from this channel and they play games like I've seen, and then they want to come back and, yeah, apologies accepted. You know, bygones be bygones. Learning is learning. But like, proof is in the pudding. Yeah? I give 110. I don't expect that to be unbalanced. If I give you 110 and you unbalance it, and then you want me to weigh you up again, seriously, that takes a lot of like, fucking hell, man. Like, this person's really changed. This person's really different. This person really does deserve the 110. You know, like, this person's like, do you get me? Yeah. But for me, unless you've been from this channel, with this channel from day one, yeah, from day one, unless you've been with this channel from day one, then really, seriously, unless you're somebody from my past that is just coming in, unless you're a host of a really enjoy, there's a few exceptions. We thank you, Shar. We thank you, you know. And in time, we'll see. You know, we'll see in time. You know, I'm not going out my way to upset you, but I'm not going out the way to play your game, you know, or play by your ways. Yeah, I don't do that. I play by my game, by my style. Now, for me, there's no damage that you can do with a spanner. Not really. There is one thing you could do with a spanner, really, and that is sub up to everybody. You know, once you're subbed to everybody's, you kind of know learn their YouTube behavior. You can go into your other places where you got spanners, and you can recognize if these people are the people that you're spannered up to, the people that come to this chat, so you could give that to other people's. For me, there's so many gameplays that people have, you know, and for me, well, it may take 4 or 5 years to suss that out, but it only takes me to suss out what 4 or 5 people might be playing at. Now remember, I'm no divvy. Yeah, I recognized something was up before these people identified that there was something up. I recognized by behavior. 1 minute, all involved with the panel or the chat, and then the next minute, the 3 of them, none of them would be involved. All 3 of them switched off from me at the same time. I don't know if anybody else was aware of that. So it's a little bit hard for me to see, you know, anybody glowing any better than anybody else. for people that come to this channel and they see the behavior of other people that come to this channel, and they see the behavior that is directed at me, or they see the way these people are about me in other people's chats, and then all of a sudden everybody got to forget everything. Bygones be bygones. Fuck yeah, I going for a bit more of this homemade one. When you miss a couple of episodes on YouTube, you don't know what's what. I know, yeah. Life changes so quickly. And on YouTube, a lot of people that we see on YouTube are on YouTube all over the place. Yeah, they got their family and friends on YouTube. Do you get me? Yeah. And it's kind of like, this is their life, you know? This is their life. For me, it's my life. Is my new life. Yeah, I'm involved with YouTube. I never was involved in YouTube until I was invited to YouTube, and now I'm invited to YouTube. I'm stuck here. I like it, and that's the problem with addictive personality disorders. Is you get stuck on the things you like. I'm on the hash libertarian minded, homemade hashish. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that it is heat extracted from buds. Yeah. Hair tongues. I'm pretty sure. Hair tongues have made this hashish, I think. I need to speak to the person, but I don't talk. I don't phone people's up. Just say, "Hey, man, how did you make that hash?" You know, I don't do things like that. I'll wait until it's happy birthday, Mrs. Magpie's boy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mrs. Magpie's boy. Happy birthday to you. Congratulations, Mrs. Magpie, to you and yours. A very beautiful day today. Very beautiful. I've been to the village, been to the city. I got taken tick treatment for the 3 dogs, for Ted, Grizzles, and Captain Jack, for the 3 kings, rather, for the three kings, for the 3 kings that I serve so loyal. Yeah. 200 fags, 28 pound. Wicked. Is hash expensive in Spain? Do you know what, Minto? Very, very, very expensive in Spain. If you go to the associations, yeah, to buy your hash, it can be very expensive. In the city, yeah, in the city, you're talking like maybe €5, €10 a gram, you know. if you're in the touristy areas, yeah, if you're in touristy areas, you could, yeah, it could fetch up to €10 a gram on the streets. When you meet those scumbag hippie bastards, they yeah. But generally, you know, like I don't pay for weed and hash. Yeah, I don't pay for it. I refuse to pay for it. Yeah, it's like no, I'm not paying for weed and hash no more. I'm not chasing that high no more. You get me? Yeah, I'm not interested in that no more. So for me, it's not expensive. It's free. Now you may remember, Minto, when first started this channel, I was smoking my own stuff, wasn't I? You know, I made my own extraction, smoking my own oil. I made some isolators, smoking the buds, gas extraction, ice extraction. Yeah. I've still got a bit of kiff there. You know, like yeah. I was smoking that before I before I went to the friggin' I got given, oh dear mate, it must have been like 50 grams of this I was given. At least 50 grams. You get me? Yeah. So yeah, yeah. It can be expensive. I think I paid like 130 or 115 or something like that for 1 gram of gas extraction when I was living in Murcia. Yeah, when I buy them from the association. You know, like you get hash in there, and there's like €20 a gram. You know, like yeah. But out on the streets, you know, like I don't know. You can get hash for like €1, €2. You know, you can. Yeah, you can get, man. You can walk along the beach, keep an eye on the beach, and just pick it up off the beach. Go swimming. You know, like pick out of the sea. Hey, 8 ounce off 1 self-flowering seed. Wow. Fair play. Fair play. Autoflowers, eh? To be honest with you, there's something in the effect of autoflowers I don't like. It's not like long lasting. Yeah, it's like you know, yeah, have a smoke and straight away smoking again. You know, and I don't mean like the way I smoke. I mean like fucking people are smoking it, sucking it back, and demanding that they need another one. You know, like there's no rest for them in there smoking. You know. For me, I've never been like that. No, I enjoy my joints. I kick back and I enjoy my joints. Man, whoa! I got given some weed today. It was like a joint's worth, you know, but I made 2 joints from it. It was stinking interior stuff. Flipping, hey. No apologies necessary, Jamie. Oh, yeah, Minto. I made me I made my own gas extraction from buds. Yeah, it makes shatter wax, they calls it. I've never made oil. Yeah, like the alcohol extraction or the acetone extraction. I've never used those 2 methods. No. I've done ice extraction to make and then yeah. And just smoke the straight up buds. The silver mold, I think, yeah, they says that you can clear that silver mold, yeah, when it first appears, you can clear it with water. Yeah. Yeah, you can wash that off when it's growing. Yeah, you can wash that that silver mold off with water, I think, straight up water. With some mold, yeah, I'm told to soak a cigarette. Yeah, soak a bit of tobacco and spray with tobacco, and that stops a lot of these molds. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, yeah, when you make ice extraction or you make what do you call it, ice extraction or gas extraction, I'm told they purify that silver mold as well. Yeah, that silver mold doesn't exist when you use the gas extraction or the ice extraction. We built this city. We built this city on AJ Scott's. We built this city. We built this city on AJ Scott's. That's naughty, really, because there's two AJs, isn't there? There's Anthony and Andrew. Leave them both alone. They're both in recovery. Bollocks. They plagued. Now they can get plagued. Yeah. What's good for them is good for everyone else. So they can reap what they sowed. Spit on it. Yeah, I've had a few exes saying spit on it. Yeah. All right then. I'm going to bed. I'm not playing with that after I've spat on it like that. Jeepers. No, no. Oh, and that's why she's your ex, because you said no. Go on, spill the beans, spill the beans. What have we watched? What have we watched? I'll have to wait until tomorrow to be able to catch up in the in the chat and get those links. Can you hear that beeping noise? It's not a beeping. It's fucking. It's an owl. Can you hear that? Huh. I go into silence, and so does fucking owl. Oi, Mr. Owl. I was fucking trying to listen to you. I was trying to make you famous on YouTube with your boop, boop. I used to use Fairy Liquid. Cost of living now down to Aldi's liquid. Oi. Down to Aldi's liquid. Did you get it? Did you get it? He's down to Aldi, the fella that works with the fucking animals. Yeah? I used to use fairy liquid. Like that was, who's the fairy? Who's the bloody fairy? Which fairy can we use for an example of on YouTube? Jim Smith was using the fairy liquid, but now due to cost of living, he's gone to Aldi's liquid. Poor Aldi. Oh, poor Aldi. Oh. Oh, poor Aldi. Oh, Aldi, do you hear this? Jim Smith says he's had to go down to your fucking liquid. Yeah. We's all a bunch of gossips. Mrs. Mangle, you put Dot Con to shame. Any bum-fum with ladies? I used to be able to afford fairy liquid. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, we're going to be offending Laura Lou in a minute. Let's all go to Tesco's where AJ buys his best clothes. Let's all go to Flamenco Land where Minto plays around with Aldi's liquid. Let's all go to the sea yard. Let's all go to the D yard. Let's all go to the sea yard. Whether it's a ZZZ or a CCC, it doesn't matter. They're both bitchy. Cry baby bitches. Got 'em all in stitches. Do you know what? I was listening to one of the C or the Z's or C's or Z's channels, and I heard, well, I offered you, motherfucker. I said I'll bring my other half, come meet you and your other half, and the four of us, we can get it down, motherfucker. And you refused, motherfucker. Now you know what all this bitching's all about, motherfucker. We're swingers. And you didn't want to push our swings, motherfuckers. Yeah, see. Do you get me? It's like, now we got it. Yeah. You wanted to meet up with the BBA and his missus. So the Mrs. BBA, you wanted to meet up with them two. You and your husband. Him and his wench. I mean, he does get her involved in his YouTube channel, doesn't he? So they do come side by side, don't they? One does scream and shout as the other screams and shouts. You can guarantee that they scream and shout. Wow. Both sides. I know, as a package. Yeah. Yeah. Swingers. Yeah. Me and my partner, you and your partner. Let's get it down. Down, down, down. Let's get it up. Let's make some liquid. Let's change the smell of this place. But you refused. So now we're going to bitch about you because you refused. That's all it is. Wannabe lovers Yeah, they want to be lovers, and so they tiffin about it. Oh my God. What would be interesting is how many relationships are formed from YouTube. This is what I would like to do a survey on. And how many of those relationships are successful? And how many of those relationships are based on, well, she's got money. It don't matter how she looks. It don't matter how she smells. But she's got money. And the other way around. Don't matter how he looks or how he talks, but he's got money. It'd be interesting to see how many relationships are formed just based on the fact, well, he's all right for money. Never mind about the smell. Would you recognize your partner's smell if they didn't use perfume? If they didn't use deodorants all fucking day? If their clothes weren't soaked in detergents? Would you recognize their smells? If you had it blindfolded in survival mode, you've just had your eyes removed because the fucking Russians took over and removed all your eyes, would you be able to recognize, seriously, the smell of your loved ones? Seriously. Well, I haven't smelt my sons for many years, but I bet you my bottom fucking last drop of blood, I'd smell my sons. Because there's no way them fucking walking around fucking perfume shops. No way are they walking around perfume shops. You used to hear your partner before you smell her. Well, I used to go in for the smell before I done the... I can't hear you. Your knees are blocking my ears. Your thighs are too tight. I can't hear you. What are you saying to me, woman? Shout and the neighbors will hear you. Yo, Ocha. It's a proper fucking hashish. This is the homemade one that I smoking. So, Ministry of Sadness and the accountant. What a match made in heaven. And you know what? She had the audacity to say, but he's married. I've never seen his wench on the fucking camera. I've never heard his wench on the camera. I've never seen his wench coming in with no dinner. I've never heard his wench saying, pick your dirty fucking clothes up, you dirty, lazy, fat bastard. I've never seen or smelled her. I think his wife's a fabricated fucking fugazi. I don't think a fucking four-eyed motherfucker like he could have a wife and grandchildren. But whoa, himself getting involved with Zara. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see that. She's got one of the sexiest voices I've heard on YouTube. Swear down now. Yeah, and he's a sucker for shit like that. I mean, if he have got a wife, he ain't getting no action. He spend all his life on fucking YouTube, making YouTube videos. He's always thinking about Willie. And boys that think about Willies all the time. You know why? Because they's always playing with them. Because they ain't getting no action. Do you get me? Yeah? Not like us men that says, hey, ladies, yeah, I'm bored of the tit pics. Send us a new position, please. I mean, like, that's more real, isn't it? Yeah? I don't want no snatch pictures, thank you. Yeah? I can't scratch and sniff. All right? But boobies, yeah, in different positions, bouncing all over the place, that's more than welcome. Do you get me? I've even started liking the ladies from YouTube that send me the arses shaking. I mean, like doing the twerk, you know, like getting some of them twerking videos up. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like, yeah, man, twerk it, twerk it. Wow, you get me? I mean, like, I'd never been an assy sort of fella before, you know, like, but when them start twerking, man, that is like hypnotizing. Do you get me? So, yeah, keep them twerking pictures coming. And happy days, you know. Like I said, you can keep your snatch and your lock, stop, two smoking barrels. You can keep all that shit. That ain't twerking. Seriously, when a lady steps, yeah, and she vibrates and causes earthquakes, yeah, that is not twerking. Yeah, seriously, yeah, that is just obesity. Yeah, that is just fat. That is just laziness. You know, like serious now. You can't blame her. I mean, in times that we living, you know, like everything's brought to our door. You know, like everything's self-contained in the little boxes we call home generally. You know, and it's like, yeah, it's a great reflection, isn't it? You know, we had so many people. But Steve, why don't you do anything? But Steve, why don't you do anything? Steve, why you ain't doing this? Steve, why you ain't doing that? Steve, why you ain't doing this? Steve, why you ain't doing that? And like I said, it's because I'm not your entertainment system. Because you're not my boss. If you was my boss, you'd be paying me. And if you're paying me, well, then you wouldn't be fucking complaining about non-fucking productivity. If you're paying me, then I get product done. Do you get me? I ain't never had a fucking boss complaining about me about fucking doing no, not getting it done proper. I gets it done. Yeah? I'm well worth my wages. So, no bosses. I did get a visit. I did get an invite. Yes, I did. I had an invite to take over her dead mother's dog sanctuary. I got invited to take my 3 dogs and to work her dead mother's dog sanctuary. And there was living quarters there for me too. And there was another invitation to go up for Christmas to bully her stepfather that is taking over her dead mother's dog sanctuary. And the only thing that she's really pissed off about is that it's still got her mum's initials and her stepfather's initials on the main gates to the property. And that there's another woman getting all sweaty and sticky and stinky and leaving breadcrumbs and biscuit crumbs and stuff on her dead mother's bed. Yeah, she wanted to go over and bully an elder man. Do you get me? Yeah, she wanted to go over and for Christmas and bully an older man. Yeah, and the shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind was all up for that, especially when he seen her picture on WhatsApp. And I said to him, "Listen, man, yeah, that's before she had the kids. She's had 2 kids since then. Yeah, that's the picture before she had her kids. Serious, man. That was her wedding reception. That was before she had her kids. You can see that from how she was on camera when she before she got all oh shit, the Scousers are recognizing me, the Manx are recognizing me, the Scots are recognizing me. Before she panicked and took her face off camera, she was always on camera, wasn't she? You remember? And then she took herself off camera. Cowardly. I still get images now when she put her tits in front of my face on this phone. Do you get me? It's like, whoa, girl, I don't need none of that shit. I don't need no tit pics. Thank you very much. I don't want to talk to you and look at your tits. I don't want to be thinking about your tits when I'm talking to you next time I see you. Shit, man. That's bang out of order. Dirty bitch. Dirty skank. Swear down now. So, yeah. Her having that relationship with ministry, I count my blessings, you know, like, whoa, that's proper, you know. And we know that, like, dry cock, you know, the shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind, you know, like, whoa, man, yeah. Shit, yeah. Them best of buddies, them three, they gonna have some fun. Yeah, they gonna get physical. Let's get some physical. You get me? Yeah. They gonna start having adventures. Hard man dry cut. He nothing but a shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind. I swear down now. Yeah. He gone off looking for more desperate women. You know, oh fuck, if I drive around all these cities, if I look around all these cities, find a drongo that will just latch on to me. Maybe somebody will recognize me from YouTube. Yeah. That'll be the next thing. You get me? He going around sharing homeless money with people with houses. He gone up traveling around with BBW. You get me? They gone off to meet up with Andrew J. Yeah, going to take Andrew J on the piss again. Bang heads. You know? They be playing swords, but yeah, they won't be using swords. They're too cowardly to be using swords. I'm first knight. No, no, no. I'm first knight. No, I am first. Seriously. Give me any channel to pay attention to. Yeah. Send me a target. Yeah. Send me a private message, right? And ask me to pay attention to a random fucking channel. I'll tell you about the host and I'll tell you about the peoples. You get me? That pays attention. I'll tell you about the mods. I'll tell you about the behavior. And I'll show you, yeah, how well I read peoples. How well I read peoples. Hello, Capitan. All right, my boy. Is you happy? He's at the tablet. Oh, he's very happy. Oh, he's very, very happy. Oh, my boy. You like your tablets? Have a haircut this week. He gives big kisses, he does. Imagine, oh my Lord, Jim Smith, do not even go there. Concrete shoes, that's what she needs, yeah, concrete shoes. Jeepers, man, turn that upside down. Concrete shoes, she don't, she ain't even gonna satisfy nothing. Serious. Oh my Lord. Living, would you go banging fucking that Gambino one, would you? And I don't mean with 44s. I mean, like, would you actually go in there banging? Serious now. How much she gets paid? She ain't getting paid, bro. She is not getting paid for being on the cesspit. She's paying the cesspit. She's paying the cesspit to be there. The same as Fighting Irish would pay to be on the cesspit. The same as fucking Jude, Irish Jude, would pay to be on the cesspit. The same as Tim Drake. Same pay cesspit. The same as fucking King Irish pay to be on the cesspit. Same as Shuffling paid to be on cesspit. Seriously, people. Same as Alexander paid to be on cesspit. Seriously. And this is how they get their blessings. This is how they get bigged up and encouraged. You know? Ask Funkfish how much he paid to the cesspit to be allowed on cesspit to perform the way he did. Ask Andrew J how much he paid to be on cesspit. And how much cesspit paid Andrew J. Seriously. There's a ring of peoples, yeah, a ring of channels, and they're paying each other. Seriously. For continuing the bullshit that was started on one channel, they get paid for continuing it. And this is what they're all up to. Wow, a guy told me if I was in a care home, claim abuse, you get an automatic payment, 10 grand. Wouch. No thank yous. And this is what a lot of people are starting to scream and shout about now, is like the groups, the collectives. I hear geese. I just heard a gaggle of geese. So geese fly at nighttime as well then. Wow. Listen, Barb. I met a lady. I was introduced to a lady. She was fat. Seriously, right? And when I asked her, like, how comes you so fat? You know, how comes you so big? And she says because she got a YouTube channel and people pay her to eat. They just order food. They just send her gifts. You know, like she got a big fucking income. She said she started getting all sexy with the channel. I don't think it's on YouTube either. But it was that sort of thing, you know, like these yeah, I can't remember what it was, but webcam or something like this, using the webcam, yeah, like making public performances. And she was getting paid to eat, yeah. And the bigger she got, the more she get paid. Yeah, people were enjoying just keep watching her eating, and it was disgusting. You know, just listening to this girl talking like that. You know, it was absolutely disgusting. Jeepers, you know, it's like people are horrible. You know. But then, you know, people pay me to eat, don't they? You know, yeah. I was Mr. Beautiful Blues' words, you know. Man, gotta eat. Keep your strengths up, Steve. I remember Mr. Beautiful Blues used to come in here every day. Every day he used to come in here into this chat. And in recent times, we hardly see Mr. Beautiful Blues. You get me? And he just like, he was there. He heard something and he just went, boom. Man got eat. He ain't in no position to be sponsoring my existence. You know, a few times he's done that now. Blessings, you know. I'd love to win the lottery. I swear down now, yeah. I'd love to win the lottery. It's like, just give back tenfold. Do you get me? Yeah? Give back tenfold. You give me a tenner, I send in you 100. You get me? It's like, boom. Love it. Love it. I love the idea of winning the lottery. I absolutely love the idea of winning the lottery. I don't buy lottery tickets, but I love the idea of winning lottery. You want smell? You got a bit of bush in your foot, have you? I got it. Oh yeah, I got it. You don't want to eat that. I don't mind a bit of roundness. Depends on the person. Some women carry it well. Waiting for punchlines. For me, if I can't carry the lady, then I'm sorry, but I got no place in my arms. That's what I says. I gotta be at least able to carry you 1 mile. If I can't carry you fucking 5 miles, then don't know. I the same with my dogs. Do you get me? Yeah, I made that decision a long time ago. Yeah, when I was walking with Scooby, I decided when he stopped walking with me. A nice way to put it. When Scooby stopped walking with me, it's a sad story, really. But I just try and make it nice for those that are a bit sensitive to sad stories. So, anyways, yeah, when he stopped walking with me, I made a mental recollection. Like it was embedded in my head. Do not take on anything in life that you can't fucking carry. When you're isolated in your abandonness and it loses the strength in you, you gotta carry that motherfucking weight. Yeah? So, shit, man. Yeah. I don't mind. I'll carry you. But just don't be too big. Hmm? That's the advantage of having girlfriends on social platforms. Is that you can have like hundreds and hundreds of girlfriends on these social platforms, yeah, and they all just fit in the same pocket. It is brilliant. It don't cost no extra. Do you get me? To have like 20 girlfriends on YouTube. It don't cost no extra. Yeah, you just pay your monthly subscription. You got 20 girlfriends. Happy days. Yeah, we talk, we laugh, we flirt, we fucking chit chat. It's girlfriend and boyfriend stuff, isn't it? The best ones is screaming and shouting at each other. That is the best ones. Shut up, you horrible bitch. You fucking cunt. Fuck you. I'd pull your fucking hair. I'd stick your ears in your fucking up your like I'd wrap your ankles around your fucking I'd peg you up here. Don't you fucking talk to me like that. I mean, like, it is proper romance. Yeah, it is proper. Yeah, it is beyond honeymoon periods. You know, yeah, it is like just, yeah, fuck off, bitch. You're doing my fucking head in. Well, get off of my panel then. I'm not leaving. Kick me off. And fucking, hey, okay, you're banned. Oh, fuck. Next girlfriend, please. You see how she talked to me? Did you see how she treated me? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Oh, I'd never treat you like that until you piss me off, until you upset one of my friends. Yeah, it is like, yeah, it is proper dating. It is proper, like, I'm so glad there's a fucking mobile phone between us. I am so glad. Yeah. There is no babies. There is no like guilt, like, oh fuck, I left my Bob Marley CD collection there. Oh bollocks, my dirty boxer shorts were under the fucking mattress. Oh no, it's like, oh, that was my favorite pillow. No more of any of that shit. Just keep the girlfriends on the phone, in the pocket, happy days. Signal when you want a bit of action, happy days. Yeah. You see a lot of these YouTube channels, like they's all fucking busting each other up. You get me? Yeah, they're all meeting every day of the week. They're meeting somebody different to have a punch up with, and yet nobody's had a punch up. Swear down now, me being one of the most violent persons brought to the attention on YouTube. Like, I'm responsible for robbing and beating and even abduction. You get me? Yeah, a career of abductions and connections with people that are involved with abductions. It's like, lads, do you get me? Yeah. And yet I grabbed my rucksack from some call and I walk away and I continue about what I went in that direction to do. Go to that hippie community. I always said I was going back there. I never made it up the mountain to Nick Williams's house, but I did make it through the hippie community, Beneficio, Solstice. I did sleep one night out on that mountain, and I did sleep outside the night that Tim slept in his Honda. He says I slept in an apartment. No, I didn't. And you can ask my friend. I slept on a mattress outside. My mate's truck and caravan was there. He was away visiting his family at the time. He's not long back from Africa, actually. That was my friend's ex-boyfriend, actually. They were together when I gave her the puppy. When I stayed down at the river, it was because that boy and that girl invited me where they were. Friends for life, bro. Because I brought a negative energy, which was Tim Draycott, because I brought negative energy to my friend's space, my friend said, woo, you're the negative energy. You're the reason why Steve's not happy. You responsible for all that has happened since, yeah? So you can take everything that you gave and you can fuck off. Yeah, I don't want no memory of this. That's what my friend said. Because they were listening to it on loudspeaker through the car whilst they were having breakfast. The car doors were open because he was showing off, trying to impress the lady that lives in the sticks, lives like a witch. Ever seen Conan the Barbarian? You remember the crazy witch that Conan made love with? Well, him being a warrior, the barbarian, nope, he didn't get laid that night. He thought about it. He thought he was. He thought he was as he was watching the dogs fucking. But remember, dude, I've lived in many environments. That dude, he only knows the concrete jungle. That's all that dude knows. He only knows the concrete jungle. From young offenders, that's where he started. Unwanted, unmanageable. So he went through a system. So much system. Him fraud, him a fake. That's probably not even his own name. He's probably going on somebody else's name for character. When I said I'd reached out to every Stephen Farthing because these people were talking about Stephen Farthing. They were ignoring the Stephen William. They were doing it on purpose. By typing in Stephen William Farthing, you find me. When you type in Stephen Farthing, you find 100 peoples worldwide. That's their problems. We conned on to that. Delete him. Don't talk about him. We never hits first base, mate. Mind you, would you want a cum face pic on YouTube? I wouldn't personally. Well, James Bond never got laid. Right. Burning like Les Dawson, dripping in sweat. Bread and dripping used to be a thing that people would talk about, and I never really appreciated the idea of bread and fat. But I swear down now, yeah, there is nothing like a bit of bread and dripping. Serious. You know, like chili, spaghetti bolognese, all those things. Yeah, when you empty the big pan of it out into the bowl to serve, or you put it all out onto the plates. Yeah, I like cleaning those pans. Yeah, yeah, I do. With a piece of bread, whether it's a fucking roast dinner or a fry up or fucking like I said, the bolognese. You know, all that residue that's in that pan, yeah, or in those pans, all those fats. Yeah, I fucking loves that stuff. Do you get me? Yeah, I know like dripping is traditionally just like the beef fat. I know that, but any sort of fat. And I tell you something else about fat. Yeah, since I've been living in Spain, I've been eating fat, straight up fat. Yeah, and sometimes I just thinly slice it. Other times I fry it. But one thing I do not do is boil it. That was one of the worst things I ever had in my mouth. Yeah, I swear down now. Yeah, fat, that fucking white fat. Yeah, I don't mean the fat that melts in your mouth. Yeah, I mean the white fat. Yeah, where it's not cooked properly. All that fat can get crispy. Yeah, so that's how I want me fat. I want me fat crispy. I don't want it white and stringy. Yeah, I don't want it all gloggy. Yeah, I don't like all that shit. So when stews and stuff like that, and you got the fat on the lamb, you get me? Yeah, that is not nice. Nope, nope. And chicken skin. Oh man, chicken skin. I loves it roasted. I loves roasted chicken skin. I loves fucking fried chicken skin. But I don't like boiled chicken skin. And if it's not roasted properly, yeah, if it's like not roasted properly, then the chicken's not cooked properly. That chicken skin from a roast chicken, that's got to be crispy, motherfucker. Do you get me? Yeah. And there's nothing worse than a dull looking bit of meat. When somebody, when people play around with meat too much, you know, like a steak, for example. A steak for me, a grilled steak, that's the best. You know, that's the best. You get these divvies and they cook it in too much oil and it comes out gray. You know, I don't like that sort of steak. No, I don't. And I don't like it when the steak comes without any fat. Yeah, I likes a bit of fat on my beef steak. The beef fat on a steak, on the sirloin. Oh mate, wow, I used to love that stuff. Oh, pepper. I loves my different peppers. Ultra down now, yeah. I've had a selection bag of peppers, yeah. 13 different sorts of pepper. Swear down now, yeah. The first market that I went to in Murcia, in Spain, whoa, there was this dude with all the spices, great big buckets and buckets and buckets of all the spices, hundreds and hundreds of herbs and spices. Swear down now, man, like, whoa, what the fuck? I said, whoa, man. I looking and I thinking, like, what couldn't you, like, man, you had stuff there that you could just eat because it was just spice and just herbs. Yeah, it was just like, mate, you don't need no meat and vegetables. You don't need no fruit with all them spice and herbs. A spoon of this and a spoon of that. Oh, straight in the mouth. No, fuck that. Raw ginger? Yeah, raw ginger's all right. but raw turmeric? Shit. Or raw nutmeg? Just be chewing on a nutmeg or be chewing on a stick of cinnamon? Fuck that, you get me? Yeah? I don't mind sucking on stars of anise. You know, like sucking on stars of anise, them that sounds like geese again. Hmm. Someone who likes old boobs is Odophil. Odophil. Nice one. Odophil. Hmm. Yeah, it's getting to the point in most of our lives where beggars can't be choosers. Do you get me? Yes. The mental stereotyping that I've made for myself. You know, I might have to try some of the things that I never tried before in life. Do you get me? Oh, Minto. Big up Minto. He likes the farm fresh pussy. Eh? Hard to get these days since Dusty Doan Titty Twister Club closed. About to say, I reckon Helen's boobs were early 20s. Phew. Who's Helen? We haven't had any Helens coming into this chat, have we? I mean, imagine saying hello, Helen. Hello, Helen. That's like, oh, did you get me? That's like a Hellraiser. Hello, Helen. Here comes Helen, the Hellraiser. Too much H in that for me. I don't know who Helen Marin is. Well, Mr. Ticky, I'm glad you're climbing on me and not Mr. Captain Jack, because I get to murder you. Come here, you tiny little bastard. Yeah. Have some of that sliced in half in the fireplace. Ha! That's the best way to deal with them fucking ticks, I swear down now. Wasting gas and flints on the fuckers. Nah, fuck that. Just cut them in half. They can't do much when they cut in half. They can get carried away by ants. Because the ants recognize, oh, look, these ticks have got fucking guts about them. Let's eat them. Let's take them back to the queen ant. Let's show them what we've done. I'm going to have to get the spring cleaners in. Do you get me? You know? Fucking hell, vacuum cleaner. Because tomorrow there's going to be shitloads of fucking dead ticks around the place. One bite of the Three Kings and these ticks are dead. Dead, dead, dead. And that brings us back to the title of this live. Yeah. One tablet kills them all for 3 months. Hopefully. The last tablet didn't last that long. They had a fresh supply in, yeah. So, you know, like, yeah, whoa. I would love to have the box that they got. Whoa. But they go out of date by 2025. So, you know, like, really? having so many. I'd be all over the mountain, selling them to the, like giving them to the dogs. Yeah. There's a lady down there that I walk past her dogs every time I go to the village. If I walk that road, I say, "Here, these are for you. You're a nice person. You look after your dogs." I'd say to the mechanic, "Here." And yeah, there's a few people in the village that I see walking around with their dogs. They're nice dogs, and I'd say, "Here, if I had a box of them tick tablets, swear down now, wow, I'd keep back enough to see me through." Like, because they go out of date in 25, and I think there's about maybe 50, maybe 100 in the box. So if I kept back 4 for each of the boys for each year between now and 25, so that's 4, 12 each dog, 12 each dog. So that's 12, 36, 36 tablets. Boom. That's me sorted until 2025. Happy days. 26 tablets. Wow. And a box of 50. So I'd be giving away half of that box. Do you get me? Yeah. But yeah, it just makes sense to do things like that. Fucking eradicate ticks for sure. If I could get away with, like giving the goats the same treatment, it'd be like, whoa. In some time, in about 5 years, there'd be no ticks left in this mountain. Just eradicate them all. Year after year after year, boom, 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 boom. Just treat all the animals. Boom, 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 boom. Happy days. Yeah. Fence everything off. Close all the fences. Boom. You're in there. Boom. Do that again in a week's time. Close another fence. Trap all the animals. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. 3 times a year. You're getting fucking dumb. Happy days. But it's a big mountain. I'd have to own the mountain. I'd have to be a multi-millionaire to run a system like that. Yeah. Put a big fence around the roads so all the animals that are in this mountain stay in this mountain. Boom. Not fair on the animals, really. But there's roads, like the roads kind of keep them in. But they don't. The animals ain't fearful of roads anymore. Yeah. The animals ain't even fearful of people. People down in the village, they complain because the wild goats go down eating their freaking gardens. Woo. You're mistaking a lady for this in her 60s for being 20s. Seriously, man. Seriously. I ain't seen no boobies for a few years now. And well, apart from tit pics. Thanks, Arabi. But, yeah. But like, it's like, even I know. Yeah. You can tell, seriously, there's a lot to be told by a woman's pair of boobies. A lot to be told. Yeah. I'm no expert, I've only explored to a certain age group. And that's a little bit older than myself. Damn. I accused one woman of having a boob job. Yeah. Because they were just the fucking first I ever did know. Jeepers. Natural titties like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And them big boobies. Big, strong boobies. And they're like, pure. I like your boobies. Um, I was trying to score with your friend, but you know, like I'm happy scoring with you. Your tits are huge. I like your tits. And yeah, lo and behold, she liked playing with me, so I like playing with her. She liked playing with me. I like playing. She was a bit older than me. But then when things get a bit serious, you know, it's kind of like this woman depending on me. This woman thinks I'm hers. I'm out of here. Fake. And yeah, that was kind of around the years when I started recognizing I might love everybody, but I don't have to be in love with everybody. Yeah, you get me? Smaller boobs and bigger nipples. Mmm, boobies. I miss my mommy at times like this. She the only one that let me suck on her boobies for hours and hours and days and years. Most me exes and girlfriends and all them ones, yeah, them complain of having sore nipples by the time they've been with me. Mm-hmm. He says, I had one says, you're worse than sunburn, you are. More from you than they do in the sunshine. It's, have you? I've had burning nipples. You get me? Yeah. To have some burn, I've had them a few times. It's not funny. Hmm. Well, it might be funny that I've had sunburnt nipples, but it's not funny when you experience it yourself. Who's arguing? Who's arguing about dildos? Hmm. Well, I hope they're arguing about brands of dildos, not arguing about a particular dildo that they both got sharing. They've actually got them, haven't they? Double-ended dildos, you know, for the girl on girl. I mean, like that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, get a cucumber. Why waste loads of monies on like double-ended dildos? Just get a cucumber. Be nice to a banana. Is Ultra talking about? No. Oh, no. Ultra's gone to another channel. He's talking about another channel. If he's talking about his neighbors, he would have brought us with him. But because he's gone to another channel, he says he be right back. That's what BRB means. BRB. Gonna curtain switch. Yeah, so he's gonna look through on another channel. Yeah. He's gonna have a peep through the windows. Scissoring. Now, how do I know about scissoring? More to the point, what do I know about scissoring? Well, I use scissors on cutting Captain Jack's hair, and I'm looking forward to cutting his hair this year because we're gonna have some live spectators potentially. We're gonna have some viewers because we're gonna try and do a haircut live. You know, a captain's haircut live. Scissor Sisters. Oh my lord. And Shakespeare, because Shakespeare makes knives and scissors like Shakespeare scissors. My lord. That's what the Shakespeare sisters were dancing about. Oh, wow. Thanks, Barb. You just enlightened me hugely. Scissoring Scissor Shakespeare Sisters. Ha 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 ha. How did I say that? Scissoring Scissor Sisters, Shakespeare Sisters. No. Scissoring Shakespeare Scissor Scissoring Shakespeare Scissor Sisters. Yeah. Scissoring Shakespeare Scissor Sisters. You try and practice that. And give us a laugh if you can't say it in one sentence quickly. Yeah? Right then. Scissoring Shakespeare Scissor Sisters. I did it. Scissoring Shakespeare Sisters. Oh, cool. Cool. Massive tits nearly popping out of the dressing gown. Hey, cool. I said to fucking John about go cycling out in his dressing gown, yeah? Implying that there's going to be a shower. Do you get me? Yeah? And there was. He had to go home and have a hot shower because he got rained on outside when he was cycling his bike. I would have loved to have seen that on the camera. Why is she in her dressing gown? Where's she going? She coming down to answer the door to Ultra. Ultra's gone banging the door because he can't bang his neighbors because them scissor sisters. So she come answering the door in her dressing gown. She thought she was going to be she thought she was playing the Mike Tyson role, yeah? Get in the ring, motherfucker. I'll kick your bitchy little ass, punk. And how you think about that? Now the motherfucking game ran on you. It's fucking cheap thrill now. The Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Coming straight out of Compton. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. And the motherfucker wannabe. Wanna be a motherfucker. So, Urchin the room smells in. Urchin the room smells in. Barb, they have been in the sack. Oh no, Ultra, you poor man. You need to get out and get some action, Ultra. What's the going rate these days? Ultra, put up your PayPal. See if you can get enough dollar to go out to visit the night crawlers. Yeah. Maybe book into one of them special massage parlors. Yeah. It's a shame I'm not still connected in Bristol because them massage parlors, I was quite friendly with a lot of them girls. Yeah. A lot of them quite funny. Oh, mate. if I was in Bristol now and I still had access to one of my friends, she was a nice girl. Yeah, very, very nice girl. And yeah, wow. I think she satisfies most people's desires. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the best thing about her is that she was nice to look at as well. Yeah, she sounded nice, and she always tried to smell nice. But I could always imagine the other smells that are attached that she was hiding up. That's the problem with perfume, you know. It's like they just trap so much. You don't realize until it's too late. I mean, one fella, yeah, whoa, this is terrible now. This is terrible for this one fella, right? This one fella, oh my God, lads, this is, I don't know if I should share this with you. This is terrible. Terrible, this is really terrible. Oh no, no, oh dear. He told me all about it. Oh dear. Oh no way. Oh, who put us onto this sort of subjects? Who got us talking about this sort of stuff? This is bang out of order. Because what I've just remembered, oh dear, no, oh no, 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 oh my Lord, oh dear, oh dear. Well, I'm gonna have to tell you at some point. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but some point I will have to tell you. So I may as well get it over and done with. But I can't tell you. Fucking hell, this is terrible. This is really, really. Oh no. Oh dear. I don't know what I'd do if I was ever caught in such a situation. Jeepers. Yeah, good. Nice one, Ultra. Thank you. You've changed the subject. Yo, Robert Lee, back in the house. You didn't get done for speeding, did you, Robert? You didn't crash your driving teacher's car? You're home. Watch the story. Watch the story. Is the story some sort of film? Watch the story, Steve. Are you telling me what to do? Are you telling me to do something, Robert Lee? That's a sure way to get blocked from this channel, bro. Are you telling me what to do? Fucking Monday night, 10:30 in Spain. And you're telling me what to do, Robert Lee? You're telling me watch the story. I mean, like, what story? What do you mean, watch the story, Steve? No, of course not. Was a good drive, though. Hello, Barb. Oh, no, of course not. You didn't, okay, you didn't get done for drink driving. You didn't, crash your instructor's car. You didn't take no police chase. You didn't do no, ram raiding. Did you have a smoke with your instructor? Did he bring out the bong? Is he a spliff smoker, pipe smoker? Does he do the vape pens? Does he have a dab? Like did you have a smoke with him? What's the conversation? What's the conversation now? What's the story? Right. What's the story? Not watch. What you've got there is WATCH. Yeah, watch. But you're the conversation. So you're asking what's the story, like Morning Glory, Oasis sort of bullshit stuff. Right then. Well, bro, I like this bird. I fell out with my mate, whose friend it was. She moved away. She was a prison screw. Damn, I didn't get a chance to act on it. Oi, 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 one love. Tits, Robert Lee. Blame Ultra and Helen's Melons. Oh, hiya, Kelsey. Hiya, my dear. You don't see he's in here too often, my dear. How are you doing? And how are you? No THC allowed in the driving instructor car. Okay, so stand on the bonnet then. You know, sit on the bonnet and smoke a joint. Hey, mate, do hot knives off the engine. You know, just put a bit of blim on the engine, get your knife, squash it down, get your tube out, suck it up. Do you get me? Yeah? I gotta check the engine, man. It's nice. Yeah? Boom. Lift up the bonnet. Nice hot engine. Slap on a bit of fucking squidgy. Press it down with some metal. And suck that smoke up. That is proper. Oh. Busy time in work. Okay, Kelsey. Okay. Wow. I'm sorry for you, my dear. Unless you enjoy working. For me, I like doing things. You know, I enjoy doing things. But I don't like working. Shit. The minute I know I got a boss, yeah, I get rebellious. Do you get me, yeah? Who the fuck you telling me how to do and what to do? Do you get me, yeah? Seriously, yeah? You think I'm going to give you all and everything for the wage that you're paying? Get the fuck. You get me, yeah? Well, I'll do that when I've got my driving license. Yeah, Robert, you will, I bet. Yeah. That'll be proper. On your first camping drive, you know, and you've driven, yeah, and you goes looking at the car, and you got a bit of fucking resin. We've done it with buds, you know, like hot knives with buds, but ash is much better. It's been a lovely sunny day, apart from the sun showing the dirt on my windows. Good for the bingo wings. I can see clearly now this shit has gone. It's gonna be a clear, clear crystal day tomorrow. It's my religion to smoke herb. Oh, it's my way of life to smoke herb. Me don't have no religion, man. Me just a free man, you know. There ain't no God, there ain't no nothing, only me, man. Me's a free brethren. Me's a free man, you get me, brother? Me ain't got no mommy, me ain't got no papi, me ain't got no nothing. Bright, bright, sunny day, smoking a reefer. Oh, yeah. So, Robert, while you're away having your driving class, I'm a little bit disappointed you didn't have us on the Bluetooth fucking speaker, entertaining, pushing this channel to your driving instructor. Yeah? Seriously now, right? I can only concentrate if I'm listening to Steve's live stream now, Right? I gonna be listening to this when I pumping up the sounds in me fucking, yeah, when I driving myself. Now, Mr. Instructor, you gonna have to listen to this. Right. Now. Let's get driving. That's what I would have been doing if I was you, Robert Lee. Do you get me? Yep. One of my oldest friends is a musician called Captain Hot Knives, and he always uses resin. He's the only one I know who can get it. Oh, well, Kelsey, I'm a pretty open and closed case, you know, like I can get hashish. I've got hashish. I'm smoking hashish right now. And I'm quite very much stoned. Yeah. I like hashish. I never used to really like hashish. Oh yeah, man, Robert. We need you to get your car, man. We need you to get your car. Seriously. When you got your car, you can be racing against Jamie Sawyer. You get me? Yeah? We need to see some red cars and some blue cars having races. We need to see some we need to see some of this stuff. Do you get me? So yeah, we do need you to get your car or license. Yeah, yeah. We need some more Cheech and Chongs out there. Do you get me? Yeah, definite, definite. Get your car. Do you know what, Kelsey? People got lazy, didn't they? Do you know, people got lazy. They get paranoid. Do you know, and then like you got to think. Do you know the amount of hashish is made in Mexico? Example. I mean, like, there's a lot of people that rely on that Mexican hash. There's not many people that's gonna be, you know, like going to Mexico. Yeah. It's the same as Morocco. Do you get me? Yeah, there's only so much Moroccan hash available. Yeah, and like, why would they sell it for 700 euros when they can sell it for fucking 8,000 euros a kilo? Do you get me? Yeah, and why would they bother their arse making something that's only worth 700 for 1,000 grams? I mean, like, grow something and, you know, yeah, it's worth 8,000 a kilo. That's what the attitude has gone to. You get me? Yeah. If you think, you know, like if you were buying hash in England, quite chances are you're paying like 15, 20 quid a gram as it is. If it was 8,000 a kilo, bet your bottom dollar you'd be paying 30. You know, the dealers would want 30 quid off you per gram. You know, it's like, it's a horrible. And this is where, like, we got to free the weed. Never mind taking me to your dealer. I don't need no dealers. Yeah, we just need free weed, and we need free electricity so we can cook our food, make tea and coffee. Rasta upbringing and in the heart. For me, yeah, I've been called a white Rasta many times. Yeah, and in St. Paul's quite often. You know, like, I complimented being called, you know, equal to the people that were around the place. There was a lot of Rastas around St. Paul's, and they were calling me the white Rasta. They were calling me Tarzan. You get me? But that was a title that was worthy. That wasn't no, like, you know, like bullying names. You know, like, that was titles that were like full of respect. You get me? Yeah, full of respect, you know, like, yeah, you're here. You're living up with us. Yeah, it's like you're here. You're a part of us. You got a part in the community. I really experienced that. I did in St. Paul's, Bristol, by my own accord. You know, by my own doings. Because I ain't got no represent. I don't represent anything or anyone. Yeah, I represent myself. That's a nice question. Rastas don't eat grapes. Really? They don't eat things from vines like tomatoes, courgettes, cucumbers, pumpkins, melons. Huh? That's a shit fucking seriously now. Huh? Even aubergines grow on vines. Huh? Uh, they don't eat it due to the acidity. Right. No, there's some logic. There's some sense there. There's some sense in what One Love is saying. No, there is. Like One Love don't come out with bullshit. I've never known One Love to come out with anything that's fake. No, there's something there that One Love's reciting there. Something to do with acidity. Now, I've come across this a few times in various cultures. Various cultures have got that. Yeah, I've seen that. Wow, Deanology. Hey, good evening, brother. Nice to see you. Wow. Hey, I haven't put the link out for some time, but that's because there hasn't been anybody that does panels or live streams in the chat. But I'd gladly send you a link out again. It's that time of day where, you know, like, yeah, where are people? What are people doing? Some people just waking up because they know that the life's at night. For me, you know, like this time of day, I'm ready to settle down and relax. Do you get me? Yeah, and I like relaxing. I don't like all the stress and hustle and bustle. I don't like all that stuff. Nope. I go through it. I've been through it. I had to learn what everybody else has been going through over the years on these social platforms. I'd never gone through all this hustle and bustle and like, wow. So going through it, I come through it shining. You get me? Yeah. And yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to see people's here. It's nice to see people greeting. And it's nice to see people greeted. We've been having a strange conversation, Deanology. Robert Lee's been on driving course today, this evening. Ms. Magpie's celebrating her son's 16th birthday. We've been talking about boobies. Some boys like big nipples and smaller boobies. Other people like big boobies and big nipples. And some people just don't care. Some people like empty boobies. Some people like the elderly ladies' boobies. For me, I've always said I miss my mummy's boobies. She the only one that let me sit on her boobies for years. Yeah. When my younger brothers and sisters were being born and that stuff, I was right on them boobies. You get me? Yeah, I never let them boobies go dry. I kept them boobies full of good nutritional stuff. And yeah, I guess my mother was made for it. I was gonna tell a story. It wasn't a story. It was what was it? It was something that my friend told me. Okay, that he experienced. So it was a life experience that somebody else experienced, not me personally. And I hesitated. Whoa! I nearly went to the fullest of the full. Yeah, on a like what this would not be acceptable. Seriously, I've talked about the best thing about having 20s. You know, like modern times having 20 girlfriends on social platforms. I mean, a lot of us are sharing the same girlfriends on this social platform of YouTube. That's okay. It's the first time that I'd gladly say, yeah, come on, lads. Do you know, like, yeah, get to know these ladies. Do you get me? You know, I've married a couple of them on social media already, and I'm dating loads of them. They all comes in here to date me and flirt and flirt and flirt and flirt. And they don't just come into the chat to flirt with me. They comes into the chat to flirt with the 20 men that's in here. Because there's an equality thing going on. You get me? Well, listen, Richard, read. We read your words. And while you're dancing in the reeds of the lake, I'll tell you, my friends, since I was about 17, have been calling me Freaky Fairy. So the fact that you says I'm an absolute freak, it brings no anything here apart from me repeating myself. So the fact that you're stuck on something that you've been told for the last year is like, dude, keep the wheel a rolling. Hmm? Keep the wheel a rolling. Come up with something original, dude. Hey, hey, hey. Who remembers 9/11? I mean, it's 9:07 at the moment, but in about 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes, 3 minutes, and it's going to be 9/11. That ain't for this show. Sorry. Are we allowed to laugh about things like that? I mean, there's a lot of things to be laughed about when you listen to people that knows about 9/11. I know nothing. It wasn't me. You'll roll my bus off mountain. I'll roll your bus off mountain with you in it. In it. Right then. I'm going back into the chat because I was waiting at the backstage thinking that somebody might click on and come join. I mean, I don't need people to come and join as people are fully aware. Like I do, I do my thing quite well. Yeah, I can talk for fucking years and years. I was brought up. Fathers a Rasta and all family. It must be an old tradition, not used today. Oh, to Robert Lee. They also wouldn't allow him to take his first wife into their meetings due to her being white. That was the moment he left the farce. Wow. And that's when I get called an absolute freak. Like all religions, some parts are cultural and vary in different places or times. My mum's mate's daughter went with a Rasta and got treated like shit. Not so cool. I see there might still be some who don't, but I've not really seen it or can't remember hearing of it. And that's when I'm told he thinks he's strong enough to roll my bus off the mountain. Seriously, seriously, this RR, this fucking Richard Reed. I mean, like, seriously, who does he think he is? Does he think he's like 10 times the size of fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger? Seriously, man. Does he think he's like 100 of fucking Bruce Lee's? Seriously. Like, all cultures are a cult. Is a fool, not food. You buffoon. Buffoon. I have not heard that before. So I'm allowing you that, Ultra. If you don't know our One Love, right, then you're allowed that one. Oh my lord, no way. No, Ultra, you're not getting away with that. There's a nice surprise now, eh? There's a nice surprise now. Thank you, Robert. You bugger, Ultra. Eh? Timing my favorites out. You know what, right? I tell you one thing now, Ultra, right? That One Love has been coming here for many a moons. Yeah? And that One Love left this environment because I was playing with YouTube. Yeah? And it upset people like One Love. It upset people like Mrs. Magpie. Yeah? And so when people like One Love and Miss Magpie comes in here, yeah, I don't wish them people to be upset. Do you get me? Yeah? One Love, I got a lot of time for the One Love. Yeah? I always got excited when One Love stopped coming here, but I'd see One Love in Streetwise. I used to really like that. And then one time Streetwise got upset with me because I didn't defend and protect. But like I kept saying, when I listen to Streetwise, 9 times out of 10, I'm listening. I'm sat back on my bed. I'm not paying attention to the chats. Me and Ultra are mates. I'm mates with Ultra, and Ultra, we're mates in us. Well, we're not mating, yeah, but we are like all right with each other. We're making friends, yeah. After a year with this channel, I could say I've made friends. You know, I've made people that if I was walking down the streets and they recognized me. One Love's not a man. One love's not a man, or the one love that I know is not a man, anyways. And the way that one love's chatting, that's not a man. Seriously. The one love I know is not a man. Well said. Well said. Well said, Deanology. Going nowhere unless we agree to disagree sometimes. Time is against everyone. Let's not waste it. Well said, Deanology. Well said. And no, Ultra, I'm not taking your spanner, you bugger. Stop it now. Yeah, you're me mate here, yeah? You got your stabilizers. You got your stabilizers, as far as I'm aware, Ultra. You know, like you've had a bit of upsets. You know, of recent times. You know, like so for me, I can see your whatchamacallit. Hey, Richard Reed. I'll show you the screenshots. Yeah, everybody in the chat apart from you has paid me 25 euros for me for the spanners. So, Richard Reed, if you're not paying 25 euros for your spanner, well, like, you're not getting one, bro. People that come to this chat now, they know the spanners they got to pay. Yeah. 25 euros for your spanners now. Yeah. I mean, I bought a lot of the spanners that have been issued out. Yeah, I paid for the spanners that have been issued out, but they still cost 25 euros each. Yeah, and this special one that's got Richard Reed's spanner name tattooed all over it. Yeah, personally engraved with diamond lettering. You know that spanner is going cheap. You know that spanner cheap. You know that spanner be like 500. It's got your name on it. I mean, like, it's really got your name on it. It's diamond letters, man. Do you get me? Yeah. Simple 500, simple transaction. It's yours. Do you get me? Yeah. Oh, it's bedtime for Kelsey. Oof. Big hugs, double kisses, and make sure. Yeah. Mind the bed bugs don't bite. Because flipping heck, there is nothing worse than getting bitten by or having a bug climbing on you when you're trying to sleep. I've been experiencing it with ticks. Because Captain Jack jumps up on my bed as and when he likes, yeah? These fucking ticks. I swear down now, right? For the last fucking, how long have I been back from community service? Nearly 2 weeks now, yeah? Seriously, right? These ticks are doing everybody's head in. Mine, Captain Jack's, Ted's, Grizzle's, doing our fucking heads in. Anybody that will be listening to us are being grotesque put out of it because we're talking about ticks. And everybody that knows ticks, these are blood-sucking little fuckers, right? So, me, I'm quite tuned in with my body. Blow one of my hairs, touch one of my hairs, and it's like all senses are awake. Swear down now, yeah? Like, that's why I've got hairs on my ears, right? So even sound can't bypass my my hairs. Seriously, one connected all the way through the body. Every hair is connected. So understanding this, mate. Do you know how they say sweet dreams in Spanish to loved ones? Yeah, what you would say is es sueños. Feliz es sueños. Es sueños being dreams. And feliz being happy. But you only say this to loved ones. You don't say it to, like your mates. You don't say it to your mates. You say it to your loved ones. Yeah. Well, be grateful you're not on the mountain then, Kelsey, because we got all sorts that could mosquitoes, um, ticks, scalopendros, yeah, all these things. And going out for a pee at nighttime, flipping heck, there's all sorts of things that can get you. Wild boar, badgers, foxes, owls, mosquitoes, fucking scorpions, scalopendros, fucking loads of stuff out there. So yeah. But where were we anyways? We're talking about something other than right then. Yeah, your diamond lettered. And big up all the ladies with bigger dicks than the fellas with the dicks that don't know how to use them. Or they swing them around like they just don't care. Yo, bare bones. Wickedy wicked. Like yay. I tell you what, yeah, it's a bit like the Blues Brothers, isn't it? Did you get me, yeah? Everybody's just sort of like blue. I just looked into the chat there as Bare Bones came into chat, and it's kind of like, yeah, man, everybody's blue. If you're not blue, give us a 1. I told you months ago, yeah, I'll turn YouTube into business, yeah. People don't need to be begging. I show you how to make money. You point out the thieves and you wreak out compensation. You point out the liars in your direction, you reach out compensation. You hit them where it hurts, yeah. You can pay for your bullshit. You get me? And that's what I said. Bare bones, yeah, you told us chat, I think, about yeah, you got a lot online stuff to do rather than physical stuff. Online courses, getting certificates. That's fucking proper smart. That's the proper smart system. Congratulations. My name is Blue in Welsh and means grey in Scottish. Well, blue and grey. Yeah. Wow. Blue and grey. Sometimes blue and grey do look kind of similar. Yeah. I've seen it on days where here in Spain, I've seen it many times. Glass. Wow, reflect. Yeah. Wow, so you certainly live up to your name then. I mean, like, maybe that's how we connect, because I live up to my name. Being a farthing, a wandering warrior, or mercenary. You know, it's kind of like I kind of live up to that name. Yeah. The wandering warrior, most definitely. I don't know what mercenaries are, so I can't really comment on that. But like, definitely, I know what warriors are. Yeah, because I seen that movie Once We're Warriors, and I seen that other movie, When We Were Warriors, and I know that it is yeah, Warriors of the Lost Ark, and yeah, there's lots of warriors. Yeah, lots of movies with warriors in it. So yeah, it's like even Conan Barbarian, he's a warrior. You know, he's a barbarian, but barbarians are warriors. They're born to war. Arthur, half a war. Woo! I got a health and safety one today. Yeah, manual handling. Fuck yeah. Hey, mate. Yeah, man, bare bones. Hey, see if you can get your SIA. You get your security guard pass. That'd be imagine all these. Yeah, mate. Whoa. Hey. Wow. You could get your theory test done. Whoa, bare bones. Do you get me? Have you got your driving license, bare bones? Hey, you could become the world's top chef, you know, take over Jamie Oliver's position. That'd be world smart. Online courses. Hey. You know, study 10 chefs at the same time. Jamie Oliver, he could only study the chef that was teaching him. These days, you could have fucking 10 computers and learn from 10 chefs at the same time out of, you know, like masters. Whoa. Yeah, my dear. Everything happens for a reason, no consequences. Yeah, we are our living karma. We are what we are. Yeah, karma has already got most of us. We were born. Yes, our karma. We were born. That's the karma for swimming the race. You get me, yeah? Wait, whoa, we got a Dino backstage. No way. Jeepers. This is what the fuck you doing coming here?
I thought.
Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Well,
thanks. How you doing,
mate? Apparently, I've got good signal tonight. So yeah, I'm doing a good live. Yeah.
I've come on to say hello. And
did you have a good weekend?
I have, mate. It's not been too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I'm just 5 minutes with you just to say thank you for watching my channel and saying hello and everything like that in the chat. So I'm paying my respects back to you. I think you're a great guy.
Thank you very much, Dino. For me, I see you a bit of a professional argument, and so for me, like I give you the same 110% respects that I give everybody's, unless proven unworthy. Do you get me? Yeah. I don't intend to bring any nonsense or bullshit to your channel, so I don't entertain it. I know. Yeah, I do play with people, you know.
Everybody loves you in my chat. I've not heard a bad word about you and things like that. So anyone who, like, I went on David Scott's last night. It's very rare I go on someone else's live, and for me, because he supports me. If I get the chance, I'll support them. Even if it's just going on their live stream, saying hello, to say thank you. And a lot of your guys in that chat said hello to me as well. So thanks very much indeed. I appreciate it. So lots of love to everybody. No point falling out about anything, and you know, let's move on. Just have a laugh. Let's gain knowledge from each other, and you know, no point falling out. So one or two fallouts, but you're gonna get that on a live stream.
Mate, this channel is all about just random, just like laughs and just random randomness, you know. But it is all about artists, yeah, and we all perform in different ways. So who's to say what an artist is in the 21st century, you know? And
Well,
that's
we're
what I
all
like to
artists.
encourage.
We're all artists.
Yeah,
How do you classify
yeah, we are.
artism? You know, we are. We're doing art right now. You are creating art right now by doing a live stream. Simple as that. It's not all about pictures and paintings and bloody stuff like that. It's everywhere you go. So yeah, I just thought I'd come on and say hello and thanks. I think he's fell asleep. I didn't mean to bore you. No, I think he's frozen, actually. I don't know if you can still hear me.
I can hear you now, yeah.
No problem.
I think what I've noticed, Dino, is like with my signal. I've got weak signal living on the mountain. And then when people join my panel, I think it weakens me signal again.
Oh, it shouldn't really.
Huh.
But I don't know. It does depend on whereabouts you are, don't it? And things like that. I speak to people in Cumbria and they're always cutting out, you know, eye up and to get a signal, probably through the topography of the land or whatever. But,
All right. Well, let the show go on. That's what I says. Regardless.
It's got to do. There's no other way. No other way. You know?
Yeah.
For me, when I started YouTube, it was about a society of people who are not mainstream minded. And some go out there, they do their own thing. It's their own creative mind, whatever, whether it's doing a video or doing what you're doing now. You know, your creativity's coming out, people are joining in, they're bringing theirs out. Things get going like that. You're going to get fallouts. But it's all part about being human. I mean, not everyone's going to get on and not everyone's going to agree and things like that on things. But I think at the end of the day, we all kind of know the score to some level. So my philosophy, the worst case scenario for me is, right, if you don't agree, and I don't agree with you, then let's just agree to disagree and let's move on from that. Don't mean we don't have to be friends or whatever. It's like, you know, you can't hold grudges forever and stay in one place. It's like, let's keep moving on. There's so much to discover and learn, and that's without each other. And imagine with each other, you know, at the same time. Brilliant. We find it hard to do, but yet we mourn about everything else, what's going on in the world against us. Let's do something about it. Oh yeah, let's. But you can't start to do something unless you're all together, which will never happen. But if you can get the majority to have the same kind of mindset, everything's so mixed up, maybe it could move on a bit more smoothly, but there's too many people falling out because of their own beliefs, and those beliefs come from what they've been told from elsewhere. So have your natural beliefs, look around, open your ears, open your eyes, and make your own mind up, and don't let anyone else make it up for you. If you seek an answer, ask the question and ask it to the right, or what you might think to be the right people. You are who you hang around with in life. And if you're around the right people, then you might get some bloody good answers and some good knowledge, and then you pass it on, and you've got to learn how to not fall out that badly. Just don't fall out, just to disagree and move on. So don't complain about not being able to move on when you're not allowing it yourself. Sorry about that. Oof. Was it finished? No, it's still going, I think. Don't know where he's gone. Oh. Libertarian, how you doing? Didn't expect you in here. Yeah, did that. Well said, one love. Yeah, that won't change. Don't know where he's gone. I don't know what to say really, because it's not my life. Thanks very much, Bear Spinion. Cheers. Yeah. Well, I'll come back. They're even better now. Good night. I think he might have gone. So, don't know what to do. I'll hang on for a minute. Oh, yeah. Done all that. No, that weren't me. The Coronation Street one. That was someone else. We can't. But a lot of things have changed since last year. So this year, got loads of stuff coming up. Yeah, Bright 77. Do you think, Robert? I ain't saying much because it's not my life. Why are you falling out? Ultra. I did, yeah. Been all over the place with Catwoman. Many places. Many times. Things move on. They got to. If you're stuck in time, then it's false time, isn't it? Because time's never stuck. It's always moving on. We're all running out of it. Does Catwoman still do lives? As far as I know, I think so. I think so. On a Sundays, normally. Yeah, he's still going. Bannerman is. I've met up with Bannerman a couple of times. Mr. E. Okay. See you later. Bye, guys. Thanks. Thanks for having me on, mate. Rest well. Much love.
Oi, I'm back. And I've noticed our Our guest is not here. And I'm extremely embarrassed for that. Extremely. I've just had to reset my phone 3 times. Okay. Oh no, now it's resetting again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate it. This technology. Okay. This embarrassed ass motherfucker is back. Bad signal. Ooh. Steve, signal, babe. Oh, now I'm babe. Oh, I get a little bit saucy tonight and I start getting called babe. Excellent, Barb. Oh, yeah. I'm the babeinator tonight. Ha ha. Oh, hey, Mr. E, welcome. Hey, lads, Mrs. Magpie. Oi, you thought I fell asleep? How could I fall asleep with such an exciting panel host? Jeepers. I mean, like, wow. I'm almost speechless. I mean, I don't expect um I didn't expect Deanology to come on the panel. That wasn't planned. Oh, because that plays a nice, I don't know. You heard for himself. Is like happy days. He appreciates me interaction. His mods, his chat. They don't complain about me. It's like, wow. I mean, that's coming from somebody with like, I think he got like 20,000 subscriptions, some 20,000 subscribers. When you listen to himself say that, when I heard himself say that, that just like, boom, that's a double knockout. Do you get me? Yeah, that's a double knockout with one punch. You know, not only did he just like knock out fucking Spunkfish, yeah, giving it all large on Jackie Body's channel the other day, giving it all large wherever he is on John's channel. For me, mate, Spunkfish, you chat shit. I'm more likely to listen to people like Deanology than I would ever give any time to Spunkfish. And when I see people like Spunkfish, for me, it's kind of like, yeah, but he's a drinker. And it's kind of like with the Chubby Brown as well, or not Chubby Brown, the bloody, what you call him? You know what I mean. Yeah, yeah, you know exactly what I mean. But it's kind of like he's a clown. You know, like, waste, ouch, hurts me energy. Nice to see Mrs. Magpie back. Still celebrating the 16th birthday? Oh, yeah. I am a magnet. We all appear to gravitate toward you. All meant to be. Sleep well, one love. That's beautiful words. That's beautiful. To see Jamie Sawyer, Robert Lee, Mrs. Magpie, One Love, Mr. E, you know, having a wow. Ultra, oh yeah, Ultra's still here, Bob's Pinion. You get me? You know, like seriously, serious peoples. Bare bones. Sure. I do have good selection of people's come to this chat from all the different channels that I've explored. For the short times that I've gone to other people's channels, I haven't spent long hanging around other people's channels. I give them a little bit of a taste, and for me, they kind of like used and abused. And but for us people's here, wow. And that's why I says I don't like to see the abuse that goes on between the people's here. If they've got beef outside of here, I don't want it brought here. But if you both can sort it out here, then you both sort it out here. Let two people sort out their beef. Don't be adding to people's beefs because you've got sides with people's. You know, that's not fair. That's not what it's about. All coming together, all coming together to individualize individuals. Nah, nah. Except that we are all individuals. You know, and this channel, you'll know. Yeah, you'll contribute to this channel. Yeah, with your texts, would you join in the live streams? When you go on to other people's channels, you know, with the respects that I give you here, we've seen some people really abuse that, you know, and people from the beginning of this channel, we've seen how people come to this channel for their own glories. And they ignore the real message. The real message is like Deanology is saying, we got to change the world. How are we going to do it? We're too many individuals. We're too many bosses. We're all bosses within our own castles. Take away the castles. What do you amount to then? That's just the simpleness. Our castles where everything's provided because we are the bosses within the castles. Your last building was a golden mystery. Yeah. Do you know I haven't watched that last premiere? I caught it just as you were finishing, I do believe. So that's one that I'm yet to catch up with. Otherwise, I've seen everything that Mysteries uploaded. I like Mysteries Adventures. Very much. What was happening the last night that Mystery was doing done a premiere? What happened? Where was I? What day was what Mystery? What day did you last put up content, please? If I knew which day it was, Mystery put up his last content, then 2 days ago. Okay, so Saturday night. Wow, Saturday night. What was I doing Saturday night? For fuck's sake. I was remembering Friday night. I don't remember Saturday night. Do I remember last night? Yes, I remember last night. Yeah. That was a palaver last night. Sure. 1 minute I sat here doing a live, then I gets a phone call. I answers the phone call, lost signal, and the live stream ended then. And I never bothered with my phone until it rang yesterday evening, and I was literally getting ready to get drunk on free wine. So who else was live Saturday night? Was that night Mark Kelly was live? Is that Mark Kelly's night? Was that Saturday night from Mark Kelly on to Pork Chop? I think so. Starting to rewind and remember now. He's been slacking for 3 years, and he wants to climb his channel to get 1,000. So please, peoples, Mr. E is one very athletic individual. Yeah. So, like I was saying, with Mr. E, you get what you got, and he impressive. What himself and Stewie be up to? You know, like serious, yeah. It reminds me of being a youth when I used to explore. It reminds me of now, you know, like anytime I'm walking around, I'm exploring. Do you get me? You know, I like exploring, and I think a lot of people like exploring. It's not about the treasure, you know. It's not about looking for, you know. I loves it. And like since Mr. E been coming to this channel, he comes in here with wisdom, with art. He's contributed a couple of videos from his, you know, intro. I'm a little bit rude because I haven't used them, and I lost them for a while. But he's always volunteered if I wanted videos edited or anything, any video work, he's willing and encouraging. So for me, it's kind of like, yeah, you know, like that fella, you know, like, yeah, we do promote Mr. E's channel. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do promote Stewie's channel. Yeah, we do. Yeah, for sure. I mean, level head. Yeah, man. Clear talker, improviser, artist. 110%. You can see it. You can see it. And not shy to share it either. You know? And for me, is like now Mr. E puts out content. his original content. Yeah. That don't come cheap. Do you get me? Yeah. His time, his efforts, daily costs, travel costs, you know, all that sort of stuff. Man, I said to Stewie, you know, like, shame shame it's not the year 2000 and we're meeting. If this was the year 2000, I would have invited you to Norwich to sit on my fucking canal boats and travel up and down Norfolk Broads doing the Orbex. Because there was shitloads to be around then. You get me? There is a lot around Norwich. Whoa. All the way down Great Yarmouth. Yeah, man. Like a slow, steady cruise. Yeah, they says it's about I think how many days again? About 20 days cruising from Norwich to Great Yarmouth. Because it's 4 miles an hour along the Norfolk Broads. It was something ridiculous, something stupid like that, you know. It might only have been 20 hours. You know, like, but for me, it's like 20 hours, 20 weeks. What's the difference? You know, it's just down the road, half hour in a fucking car. Yeah. But like the amount of, like when I was there, the underground tunnels that people were talking about, like, but anyways, when I said to Stewie, you know, it'd be nice to see you traveling on the boat. You'd have access to lots of different abandonness. And Stewie agreed. You know, like that is something he would like to do. So I mean, between the community, you know, like I'm not going sitting on canal boats anymore. I'm in Spain for fuck's sake. But like, if I was fucking, if I was looking for adventures that I wanted to see, yeah, that's the people that I'd be sponsoring. That's the people that I'd be saying, yeah, you got original content from all the communities that I've been through. You got original content. I like what you're doing. And if I ever won the lottery, that is one of the projects and directions I'd go to. That's a collective of peoples. Like that is a community, a collective of peoples. If you go listening to the live streams, see Mr. E in live streams on his channel, he's like, yeah, he got people. You get me? You know, that's not just one person. You get me? Yeah, he got peoples. So when there's peoples like that, you're not contributing to one person. You're contributing towards a lot of people that get a lot of satisfaction from the people that view their efforts. 110% agreed. There's no victims. There's no mockery on anybody's. You know, it is what it is. It's fucking beautiful. And so, yeah, we encourage. We sell it for you. We sell it with you. You get me? And the first person to slate Mr. E, if he ever did put up a fucking a PayPal or buy me a coffee, if he ever did put up those things, and the person's ever slated, I would rip every fucking part of their body and include it into an arsehole. I'd stick them straight on the fucking toilet. I swear down, I'd super glue them motherfuckers to a toilet. And I'd just keep feeding them. I'd fucking drip feed them. Do you get me? Yeah, I'd show them how much of an arsehole they are. Because that's what they deserve. Because, no. And that's just a premonition. Do you get me? Yeah? That's just future pretense. You know, like if ever in the future anybody ever thought about doing anything and targeting that in that direction, nah, get the fuck. That's what I says. Accept it for what it is. Mate, I'd love to see Stewie and Mr. E traveling up to Scotland doing their Orbex. I'd love to see them traveling to Cornwall. Do you get me? Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're nowhere near any of them places. But whoa, mate, you know, as a community, and we all says, yeah, boom. Do you get me? Yeah, they going on holidays and they including us. Do you get me? That's beautiful to think. When friggin' Fighting Trolls suggested of putting my bus on the road and traveling Europe with me and my bus, there was a hint of, yeah, but there was a large, no, get the fuck. You know, to see the people that you're entertaining. No. But whoa. Imagine if he did come to Spain and just land on the beach and see me in the village. And, you know, like I did say, whoa, actually, like I see you for a real person now. You know, now you are like, yeah, okay, come on then. Let's see what you got. He could have, but he didn't because he's a lot of talk and a lot of action. He's a salesman. That's what fucking Fighting Trolls is. He's a salesman on everything, yeah? He got gifted a cab and he got that cute little innocent face about him. And he got that cute talk about him. You get me, yeah? Keep it real. I felt Robert has a good reason speaking from a feminine mind. You are creeping my experience, my thoughts and feelings. Oh, and Steve, I blocked Barb because she's always making out I'm a fake. I caught the very end of fighting trolls as well. I think when he was in the hostel, yeah, when he was in the hostel, or just before he went in the hostel, I think, yeah. That was one of the first panels I was ever left unattended on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure, did his phone black out or something like that? I'm not sure. But yeah. That was back in the days before I had access to this desktop view. You know, since I've been going through Chrome, I seem to enjoy the live streams better. It gives me a different view rather than going through like what looks like the YouTube view. You know, like going through this Chrome view by the StreamYard is different. I can zoom in, zoom out. I'm kind of self-taught. You know, I was encouraged by other people, but I'm kind of self-taught with this streaming. Hold on, a feminine mind. Wave incoming. Ahoy, me hearties. Right. I reckon he's referring to this 15 people in the house. 15. Got more on cruising. Oh, what's that? Icy's coming back, is he? Oh, welcome back, Ice Chain. Disgruntled teenagers, eh? Jeepers. You must have got teenagers around you. You must be like a daddy or a granddaddy to be talking about teenagers. Who's blessing who's cotton socks? OJ is a lonely sad being and due to his sad state of mind. What's your fear, Ultra? Bless your cotton socks. Socks irritate me. The problem with socks is they're not comfortable until they're like 3 or 4 days worn. Yeah. 41. Wow. Robert's young, isn't he? Jeepers. Oh. So, okay, who's the youngest in the... I know who's the oldest in the chat at the moment, but who's the youngest in the chat? Robert, I think. Oh, baby Robert. And then I think maybe... I think Barb. Barb might be... No, me. Yeah, Robert, me, Jamie. I think Jamie might be younger than Barb. I think Barb and Ultra are about the same. No, I think Barb's about mine and Jamie's age. Mm. I know Ultra's just celebrated his birthday, like there about a couple of months ago. Yo, Streetwise Spirituality, bro. Love for the love. Yes, bro. Wickedy wicked. It's that time of night. Freaking hell, man. Between 10 and 11. Yes, man. Big up Streetwise. It is Streetwise Spirituality, isn't it? Oh, definitely. Coming in. Oh, yes. Look at that. I could read that even though I couldn't read it. And it said, love for the love, Steve. Yes. I knew it. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, Barb. I knew it. I knew it. You's like the same age as myself. My signal weakens when people join my panel. This was happening all over Christmas, right? People were complaining about my sound, but it wasn't my sound. It was their sound that they were complaining about. And then all of a sudden, just recently, I've noticed that when people's my signal gets weaker. Like, I mean, people have been listening to me all evening. When our friend Deanology came on panel, my signal weakened. is a weird one.